Welcome to the snot side. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my God. Bourbon and Coke and Dayquil on the menu for tonight. Oh Jesus, y'all. Uh, Hello, 203. Good to see ya. ASMR. Ooh. Let me yell at these dogs. I'm sorry. Come on, get your butt up here. There we go. Alright, only had to yell twice. Nice choice. But bourbon and Dayquil, I didn't really have a choice. Holy crap. I have no idea how this is going to go. Because I have no idea how Dayquil and bourbon mix together. But we're about to find out because we already started. Just a little bit started. Just a little bit. Lord. I had to unmod everybody because I got trolled. That was so exciting. Cool. But I kind of went back and picked a few people to mod back up. And not really modding very many people. I'm just going to kind of try to make sure that there's at least one mod in there all day, all night, all this little bit of few hours, however it works. But see, that's it, 203, is that Dayquil's supposed to let you stay awake. But I took a nap already because I had to. I'm just, I feel like my whole voice is coming out right here because it's so low because my nose. You know? Ignorant. And by the way, 203, comment of the day yesterday. That was badass. We're supposed to eat our subs? Oh, no, you didn't. Yes, you did. That was great. I love it. I just loved it so much. Like, there you go. That's somebody who's thinking. Like to see that thinking. Ain't a lot of thinking going on these days. Visage Spirit. Oh. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. It's about the love of our friends, the love of our vices, the love of our art. And, you know, if you're just one of those lucky people that get a romantic love, congratulations, and you can celebrate that all you want to. We're here for you. Oh, my God. So, am I going to have to, like, go off camera every time I blow my nose and make sure I mute? Or, I mean, I don't want to, like, make someone throw up, and I know there's really sensitive people around. Good for you. That's why we're here, 203, is so that we have someone to play with. That's my biggest thing. I just want someone to play with me. Want somebody to come play with me. But I hear you. The link to the panel is pinned down below. Sandwich maker. Well, happy Valentine. It's not in time this day. Here for the knitting club. I'm telling you, the people over there on TikTok don't know what that's about, and yes, they're asking, but they're also laughing their asses off even though they don't know what the joke is. Somebody's like, look, I watched this whole thing. What's a PDF and what is going on? It was great. Oh, well, walk your moose. Somebody's here, let's see. Says it's Visage Spirit. I'm gonna Take the gamble and say it is. Prove it.
Hello, Miss Snarkin says. How are you?
There you are, sweetheart. Oh, thanks for coming up.
Hello, Miss Snarkin says. Oh, it's me. Hang on. Hang on.
I know it's you now. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh, y'all. And this mess just happens. It happens every once in a while.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day.
Just allergy
let me
stuff.
see. I got echo. Let me fix this. Gotta fix the echo.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. What have you been up to?
You know, I was wishing really hard that my nose would act right before now, but I quit doing that because now it's here and my nose did not start acting right. I've been making videos and, you know, doing the do.
Well, you know, we can't control what our nose does.
Apparently. And you'd think you'd have some control at being right in the middle of your face on your body. But no.
But that doesn't happen, Snack. That doesn't happen.
No.
It's always out of control.
It's definitely out of control.
Bourbon and what? Dayquil.
Bourbon and Dayquil.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sounds like a rough combination, actually.
We're about to find out. I'm not sure. I got up at 6. I got up a little before 6 this morning and was like, okay, the Dollar General opens at 7. So at 7 o'clock, I was standing outside for them to unlock the door so I could get some Dayquil and a nose spray and more Kleenexes and everything because I've been going through the Kleenexes really hard. I didn't even bother with half my makeup because I'm just going to wipe it off blowing my nose and then my eyes will start watering. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen too bad because I did put on some makeup, you know, just a little. But I didn't bother with the rest of it because I knew I was just going to be blowing my nose a lot.
Damn.
I know, it's rough. This one's called Feeding the Ducks. Yeah, they got a little background music thing going on now. It's pretty cool. Happy Valentine's Day, Cheese Bear. Man. That's cool, Cheese. Thanks for coming by. It might be worth listening to and not worth looking at. That just might be the kind of day it is. But yeah.
True. What are you playing there, Snark and Says? What are you playing?
It's called Feeding the Ducks.
Feeding the Ducks.
Yeah, it comes with the StreamYard. They put a little thing, put a couple of new little doohickeys in there.
We got doohickeys in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they put a thing, they gave me some more backgrounds that I didn't have to get myself. So they put some in there just to choose from. And then they put little background music, MIDI songs.
Yeah. I haven't seen any. Oh, well, then again, I haven't been in mine for a week or two, so.
Yeah, it's like happened.
I don't know what's in my StreamYard. I hope they've given me. Yeah, I hope they give me some doohickeys. I want doohickeys.
I hope they do too. You need doohickeys just like everybody else. Oh my God.
That's right. I mean, what? How? You know, Everyone gets to play with their doohickey except me. That's not fair.
Not fair at all. Oh, you got your ding-a-ling.
Yeah, I do have that. It's not as good as a doohickey, all right?
I hope we don't abuse you, Dog Pound. I hope I didn't abuse you. I noticed I lost my wrench over there, but I didn't take it personal yet. I figured I'd wait until you explained it.
Oh, he wants you to get drunk and abuse him. I think we're all dying, right?
Pretty much just abusing myself. Yeah, it's bad. Hey, Minister Brandon. I'm the drunk. It's kind of a tradition. Any holiday that'll make you sad, if you're by yourself having to celebrate it, I'm going to be drunk right here. And you can come join us. That's kind of the way I look at it. You know? Because there's plenty of people who don't have some other people to be with on holidays. And that's fucked up.
That's
I don't
me.
have anybody except, yeah, see? I mean, I got y'all, so I don't count it as not having anyone. Because I'd be hanging out with friends somewhere here. But some people, now, you know, they don't. Or, yeah, here we go, y'all. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Drink a pop. That's cool.
I haven't got anything to drink. Give me a second. I've got to go down to the bottle shop and buy something to drink.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody'd take me to the... We don't have bottle shops, but we have liquor stores. Because realism. But yeah. But I don't. So I got about half my pint is in this cup mixed with this Coke, which is a pretty strong drink. And I already feel it mixing with the Dayquil.
We don't have any liquor stores around here.
Darn it.
It's really hard to find in this little country town.
Oh, man. I don't know. I figure, if people are here, I'll be here. But I might be here and nobody's here. Or I might be gone and everybody's here. There's just no telling how this is going to end up. And it's like on this side of my nose, inside, there's a spot. As soon as the cold air from breathing hits it, it's like there's a little man in there going, with a knife, just stabbing me inside my nose. Liquor store is a bottle shop. 203. In Australia, they call it a bottle shop, which, is pleasant. In Tennessee, they call them party stores. And they also don't sell beer at the liquor store. They sell beer in the convenience stores and the grocery stores. And they sell liquor in the liquor stores. It's crazy. But we're in Arkansas, which just means that on Sunday, nobody's selling anything any good. What'd you say?
We were thinking of calling them an alcohol shop, but alcohol shop?
I mean, I understand people wanting to call it something that their kid's not going to be talking about. We went to the liquor store, just to keep the kids from having to sound crazy in front of grandma or something. Oh, look who's here.
Hello, Minister Brandon. Invalid 42 plus 1. Hey,
43.
42 plus 1. Come on. Get it right.
I have grievances.
It's
Why
all
the hell
pounds.
won't you? Why won't you get me drunk and take advantage of me? That's just mean that you won't. I feel so disappointed right now.
I don't remember you asking me to take advantage of you. You wanted me to abuse you. That's way different.
Oh, not really. Not. It depends on how you enjoy it. A little abuse goes a long way.
Oh, I'm just hoping nobody's taking too hard advantage of me. I'm not sure. I'll be thinking straight here in just a second.
I was about to say, this winter cold hitting you or something, huh?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago this happened too, so I'm thinking that it's got something to do with all the cats and my allergies. You know, it just, the perfect little thing gets up in my nose and fucking nose is on, what's it called when a whole ship turns against the captain? Mutiny!
Mutiny.
My nose has mutinied.
So happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to all my friends.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day.
No shame in kink. There's no kink shaming here.
Hell, there ain't no shame in my kink. I willingly swing from them ceiling fans. Oh.
Dude, 43 says his electricity's been off for 3 weeks. Holy fuck.
43? Oh, invalid name, 43. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I know a 42.
He's 42 plus 1.
Yeah. You know,
and then,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Somebody else calls him 44 minus 1.
44 minus 1. Okay. You know, I'm in the middle of writing my next short story for publication. And in the prologue, at the end of it, there's 42 periods. And in the epilogue, at the end of it, there's 42 periods. But there is no page 42 in the book.
That's right. I love to see people thinking.
So I'm about halfway done with that one. I'm hoping by June I'll get it to the publisher.
Cool. That's awesome.
But yeah, seeing that guy's name, that reminded me that it's just something cute, you know, 42. Play on 42.
Hey, Minister Brandon. There you are. Move a little bit. There you go.
Is that somebody's phone number?
That's their channel name.
That's a phone number.
It's a new friend. I'm just calling them 203 for lack of knowing what else to do.
I'm sitting here looking at my phone. I want to call that number. Yeah, of course you do. Maybe that's the social experiment. It's like my OCD is acting up. Must call the number.
Must call number. Oh, how you doing, Brandon?
Doing all right. It's been a while.
I'm drinking hot sauce for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I sent my girlfriend some Valentine's, so I'm happy. I'm good.
Trump 2024.
I'm sure the puppets appreciate.
Have you seen his diet? Is he going to be alive in 2024?
Maybe not.
Let's say that man's diet is horrible.
All right, fine. Hold on just a second.
Oh, it's not a phone number.
You can't see me.
Oh, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Trump, just his diet.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I couldn't figure out where you were seeing that. I see it now.
In the back. I got it in the back.
Yep.
No,
I got it now.
In politics, I don't choose sides. I think they all lie to us and are scum. So, you know, it's an even playing field for me.
I'm pretty moderate. I'm pretty moderate, but my aunt lives up in northern Michigan, and she's a Youper, and so she sent me that. She's a Youper, so if you understand what a Youper is, then you understand why I got Trump flag. So
Upper Michigan.
Upper Peninsula.
Upper
Peninsula.
Yeah. They're their own kind of people up there. So, Uper.
Yeah, I used to live in Southwest Michigan.
Well, I'm from Michigan. I'm from the middle near Lansing. So.
Oh, okay. I used to live right by Kalamazoo.
I got friends there.
Nice. I remember being in high school, man. On the weekends, cruising West Nidge Ave and shit. Hell yeah.
I spent a lot of time up there in up by Muskegon and stuff, up there at the sand dunes when I was a kid.
Cool.
My dad had dune buggy. We'd go on the sand dunes, and that was pretty interesting. That's what people actually did before the internet.
Yeah.
We'd get in a car and we'd go up sand duning and quadding and stuff like that.
Dude, I am so disappointed in my nieces and nephew. They've never been to a fucking bonfire in the woods, in the middle of the woods with their friends. They've never been to like a country bonfire.
Wow.
I am so disappointed in this next generation. They're just fucking lame.
Well, it'd be the one that were old enough to play with the matches that are to blame, not the little ones.
Well, my nieces and nephews nowadays are, 19, 20, 22 years old. So they're past that point. But yeah,
I'm not sure if they even teach safety rules in school anymore.
Dude, I remember weekend bonfires and my buddy you got a farmer friend, we're out in his dad's field and shit on the weekend with the bonfire and the music and the beer.
Yeah, one of my close friends does that kind of stuff. He owns a farm and he does that. So, but
yeah, I'm so disappointed in like the next generation. They're like all entitled, but they've never done anything. Like, fuck you, bitch. Go have an adventure. Go walk around Europe for 6 months. Do something.
Go make a mistake. Go make a big mistake. Then you can learn from it.
Fucking leave.
That's what you gotta learn your mistakes.
There's a common denominator here. Leave home. Get out.
Yeah, the millennials are a mess, but Gen Alpha is coming up, and Gen Z's doing better. It's that Gen Y that's a mess, but that's because they got raised by Gen X, and we were feral, so we're doing the best we can.
That's right, 43. Amen on that one. Amen, brother. Hell yeah.
Real men burn stuff on ice.
Real men just light the fire and just not worry about it. We're lighting it up. It'll happen sooner or later. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, but we'll have a bonfire while it's happening. Damn it.
Yeah, I had a friend that thought it was bonfire. She's 44, 45 years old, and she said bonfire to me, and I just turned around and was like, bonfire. She goes, what? Bonfire. She goes, I thought it was bonfire. That's what I've said my whole life. No, it's not a bonfire. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, you got that right. That's something different. So.
Oh, man.
Damn. So, anybody got any big plans going in the next week?
No,
not really. Yeah. Nah. I just work on my fish tanks. That's about all I do. I got fish tanks. I keep working on my fish tanks, so.
Yeah, we might be having the birthday stream this coming weekend, and then on the 26th, it's for Pete's Sake Day, like the official for Pete's Sake Day. And so me and Deke are going to do a live on TikTok for the monkeys.
Ooh. My buddy's birthday is today, El Chupanibre. His birthday is literally today, Valentine's Day.
That's cool.
He was a love baby.
Love baby.
A love baby.
Well, shoot. 43, if you keep your feet in the vehicle while you're driving down the road, they won't get that cold.
we got
He said he still didn't have his heat back. He's been without electricity for 3 weeks.
Hell, I'd be living in my car at that point.
Whew. I know stuff iced up here, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. It just looks like snow outside.
What was that, Vistage?
Hi.
Oh.
Hey, Cock Squatch.
Gonna go on an adventure today.
How you doing?
No. It's
You
not
gonna drive to the store? Spirit?
my car and then I gotta get it registered.
Ah.
Oh shit! I just had a birthday. I need to go get mine done. See, I've been riding around for 3 weeks on that thing.
Oh, damn. Well, hello, Ashley. Kisses to you, too.
Ashley. Mwah.
It's Ashley. Ashley? Oh,
Yeah.
mwah, mwah, Ashley. Oh, look at all the magpies are here today for their feed.
The beautiful people.
Let me see if I
The
can.
beautiful people.
Turn the camera. Oh, geez, what's that?
Relative to the size
Let me
of your
turn
stick.
it around.
Okay, that's it. I have to look at that.
I have to look
Yeah,
at
Joy.
Hey, American Justice of Texas.
Yeah.
Curly.
A serial killer.
No, not really.
That's Curly.
That's Curly. And it drives Invalid and Spirit crazy, so we'll do
Hey, that's not creepy at all. Not even a little bit.
Ashley, if that's not the real one, he's invalid anyway, and we don't care.
You really do make pylons.
Hey, Druzy. Happy Valentine's Day.
What up, Drew?
Hi, Druzy. You had to do that, didn't you? You had to
Yeah,
do
see, I
it.
gotta move my
said,
camera
"Leave
to
the
see that
magpie
thing
alone."
fully. Shooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo.
What are we
Not
looking
even
at, Spirit?
a little bit. Not even. Curly, I'm sorry, but you lost your freakiness. You can't freak no one out anymore. They're too used to you.
Well, hell, everybody else is going to be on
Well,
camera.
technically, I'm part puppet, so he doesn't bother me. He's my cousin.
They're used to it. Okay. Well.
Oh, man, y'all.
My wife loves me.
Right 43.
What did I get in his face?
You're the one, girl. You the one. Don't pay no attention to that. I love all of y'all.
All right, I'm having a heat flash.
Ooh,
Well,
baby.
that happens for a woman of a certain age.
And whiskey and Dayquil.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Yeah,
That's-
Yeah, you can tell she's just turning 30.
Maybe 25.
Yeah.
Not
I love all
going
of
any
you.
lower. You get sleepy.
Oh. Jeez. Oh my God, y'all. This is
Oh,
You
bad.
can call me Sasquatch.
Since nobody's asked that I've heard of yet, the important question is: have you been tested for the Zuzu Pedals disease?
Oh,
I
no.
think that's
I've just
for
been
American
sitting in my
employees.
house blowing my nose.
In fact, I'm the guy that goes out and licks doorknobs. See this? This one right here. Doorknob.
Doorknob liquor.
Why?
I'm that guy you hate most. I promise.
Wait a minute. Wait. Why doorknobs?
Because everybody
That's what
touches
everybody
them. We're trying to get herd immunity here, and this whole mask shit's not the way to do it. Lick doorknob.
you
It
You
takes
could
all
just show-
kinds.
yeah. I was going to shorten that just to knob liquor.
Knob liquor.
Knob liquor.
You guys do sleep at night, man. I
You
never
said
ate
it,
from
cock
nobody.
squatch.
Yep. That's better than cup squat.
Thought that might be a bit inappropriate though. All right.
Oh my god. I got stuck on the whole doorknob concept.
Out of here.
Well,
Get
you know,
arrested.
Like, what are you prejudiced against door hinges? What?
Well, nobody touches the door hinges.
Yeah, I got you. She filled her heart
Oh,
up.
Brandon fell off.
All right, let me. This is a pretty good one. My daughter tested
Hey,
positive.
car
for
thief.
Right? He come up here? All right, he's in here. Okay, cool. Hey, Carthy.
He's in
Good to
here.
see you, bro. He had a great show. He really did. He did real well. He was all worried that he was doing bad. And I was like, no, you're great. You're good. He did. He did a really good job.
Dip out where, Druzy? Where are you thinking of heading?
These damn dogs.
Perfect.
You guys need to go outside and run around a little bit. Fine, that's what we'll do.
Thank you.
There, run around, run around.
He's out.
Oh, gosh.
Take it easy, minister. Oh, bye, Sage.
He started driving, so he might have lost his signal. Ooh.
Ooh, I got faith for Arkansas this year, Snark. I got faith. They've got 3 different initiatives they're trying to get put on the ballots for voting for marijuana this year.
Cool.
Yeah. I just want one on a Georgia ballot. It'll pass immediately.
Oh, good luck on that, Georgia.
Yeah, no shit, right? I'm in the middle of the Bible Belt. I built an aquaponic system to grow weed. It still ain't legal.
Dude, you in Tennessee are going to be the last ones to convert.
I don't know, man. I got about another year before I can do the whole governorship thing. I'll run. Fuck it.
Arkansas incarcerates so much of its population, and they all lose their voting rights. It's why it's so hard to get things passed here.
Well, that's like
Yep.
one of the things that they're trying to get in to vote for out of the 3 proposals. I don't think one of them's going to fly at all because it doesn't even make mention of people that are currently incarcerated. So, like, if this goes into law and say in June, anybody in May that had a joint and went to jail is still in jail. And I don't think that's going to fly.
I don't know.
Oh, nice, Druzy. Nice. Moving on up. That's what I call moving on up, dude. When you own your own shit, you go from renting somewhere you don't want to be to owning a piece of land. That's moving on up. The trick is to move up, but dig down. You know, build everything underground so nobody knows you're there. That way nobody bothers you. They just don't know you're there.
And this is a good one. It's helped me a lot. So it's like, oh, smack. I was spotting that. When you go into an event, you try to do something. Put forth so much effort so that when you fail, everyone around you thinks you succeeded. Only you will know it was a failure.
Failure is not a bad thing.
Oh no, you learn from failures. But here's the trick. Here's the trick. Everyone will think you're just a raging success all the time. Like, how do you do that? And they don't realize that I was actually aiming way higher. I failed. They had no idea, and I just don't tell them. It's all a big con. I'm just taking it. Go ahead.
It's a solid approach. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, wow. I had my mic backwards. I tried to mute it to cough, and I unmuted myself to cough. I'm a terrible person.
Dude, vindictive ex-wives. You want to know how vindictive my ex-wife was? I'm originally from Tennessee, living up in Illinois, and this is where I met her, and we were married. Then we got divorced, and she married some other guy and moved to Tennessee. That's how vindictive my ex-wife was. She divorced me and moved to my home state, so I wouldn't go there. Actually,
I'd move to Georgia because it's God's country. I like my swamp. I'll stay here. Thank you.
She just stole a whole state away from you, huh?
She did. Goddamn bitch. Vindictive.
Yeah, brother.
Oh.
But although the guy that she married and moved to Tennessee with, that was like the third husband after me.
Some people collect girlfriends. Some people collect last names. I got a baby mama. She's been married 8 times. Working on her 9th currently. That explains the baby mama part. She didn't marry me.
That's true.
I did it. My first father-in-law. My first father-in-law got married all the times he was allowed to in Tennessee. So the next time he got married, he had to go out of state to do it.
He just never got divorced. What's that?
It seems like that would be a federal law.
In states.
Lovely. I love states' rights.
Hey, SMR. Peace.
Yay! I'm saving the world on my video game.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
There you go.
No cold. What game are you playing?
Find that self-esteem anywhere you can.
Far Cry 6, and it sucks. It really sucks. It sucks because you can't fly because it glitches out if you go too fast. You can't drive most of the vehicles because it glitches out if you go too fast. You can't, if you're skydiving and you happen to find a downhill slant enough to actually get a good run at it, it glitches out because you go too fast. Terrible. Like running into a brick wall in the middle of the earth. Horrible.
What up, Asmaraudits?
Russell's Ferry.
What up, Russell?
Marriage doesn't fix anything except happiness. It changes that, fix it right up so that you're not ever again.
Hell, she had one husband. He got in a car wreck, right? Or he got in a motorcycle accident and was injured. And somewhere along the way, he decided to go down to Texas to where his family was for a couple weeks to heal up and stuff like that, right? He never came back. He left.
Well, this is a big place. There's lots of things to see there.
Well,
like American Justice in Texas. She's down there.
Her and never told her.
I got an uncle. Has 7 ex-wives. 5 of them live in the trailer park he built.
Damn.
Now, personally, I think he's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
He also lives in the same trailer park, by the way. He created it for his family, which happens to include 7 ex-wives. And 172 grandchildren. So, there you go.
Ew. Fuck kids.
No, that's illegal. That's definitely illegal.
No, not that kind of fuck kids. No. Vizage is having a hard time.
Hold on. Yo, 43. Yo, when it comes to religion and cults, I gotta tell you, man, like the Catholic Church and Christianity, there's some sucky cults, man. You need to find a good one that'll like take you in and put you in a house and shit and feed you.
One that has a knitting circle attached to it.
Right? Those are good ones. Catholic Church don't know what they're doing. Got to find a good colt. One that'll take care of you.
Oh my God.
Did I ever tell you how much I love Harry Nuts?
Hippie nuts?
No, Harry Nuts. He's in your chat
Harry
right now.
Nuts.
He's the man. Yep.
He is awesome.
I missed him by about 2 hours. He came through Georgia, and I walked out the door, got in the car, going to go meet him. And as I went out the driveway, my baby mama called me and was like, "Hey, can you go take this to the kids?" And I was like, "I don't want to adult. I don't want to do. I'm gonna go do hood rap with my friends." But I went and got them.
What is that?
You know.
Oh, Crown Royal apple
It's
in a can.
I can't drink in a can. Hold up.
Hold on. It's Crown Royal's new cola products. They have apple. They have peach tea.
And what country are you in?
I'm in the States.
Okay. I'll trust you on that one.
And they have whiskey cola.
Yeah, so do I.
All
What
Crown
is it?
Royal brand new products for Crown Royal, y'all.
No way. I wouldn't even touch that one. Oh my God, woman! Why would you? Oh,
That's
you know what? I put that on toast in the morning for breakfast after I've been drinking. We use it like grape jelly.
Oh yeah, yeah. So something new for you guys to look forward to. They'll be coming out all across the U.S.
That's unfortunate.
My kid works in the liquor store, so I'm sure I'll have some eventually pretty quick.
I have a liquor store in my backyard.
Or he'll drink it in front of me and not offer me any, however it works.
I've tried just about every Crown Royal there is.
Con
Every Crown Royal they
Squatch.
make.
What it is?
What's
What'd I
she
do?
say?
You said, "Come on, Squatch. I'm here. I'm waiting." What it is?
I don't know where we're going, but I got shotgun.
I just want the gun bay. That's all I care about. I need a clear shooting range.
Woo! Need to get yourself 5 acres, man. Make your own range. Mount up a hill.
No, we got 30. We got it.
There you go.
I'm just saying, if we're going places, I want sunroof.
Cheese Bears here. Harry Nuts. Russell Spree. Who else was that?
Russell. Yes, sir. He's one of my very earliest subs. I have no idea where I'm from with talking.
Oh, I know what she was talking about. There's somebody in the chat called Cans Quatch. K-A-N-S.
Yeah, no, he's cool. He's good. He's good people.
No,
He's
I
good.
think
He's one of my previous guests.
I think that's the name she said when we were talking about. Well, here I am. Where are we going?
Yeah, I was scared that it was saying. I was scared it was making fun of you. I was gonna keep an eye on it.
No. That's he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
There goes the eyeballs. Oh man,
That's funny. 203. I got a buddy that's a YouTuber, Hurricane Spliffy. He's been married 50 some years, and he's so disappointed because when he met his wife, she was a partier, and he figured she'd be dead by now and he could be living his own life.
oh dear.
Yeah.
I know my current husband. He told me when we got together, he's like, I don't have 10 years left. I'm in bad shape. I don't have. It's been 20 something years, and I tell him he's past his expiration date all the time.
There you go. Hey, Benny Loco. That guy. What's up, Channel 2? Camera somewhere around here.
Oh my god.
You take you a minute, get you a few down. You'll feel better. I promise. You get over the taste and it stops burning so much. It'll be fine.
My eye just started running.
Yeah, I love it.
Yay.
I I don't know if you can tell. I got these little poofy things that go on. If I get an allergy going on, these things will just hang down over my eyes. It's horrible.
Oh wow.
It's horrible.
Shit, y'all.
You 243,
Yep.
take it easy.
See you later, brother.
Trying to get the chat to see it, and I backed out by accident. There we go. 203. I like your gratitude sign. That was really cool. It was really neat.
So back to getting me drunk and abusing me. What's up with that woman? Oh, no, I'm kidding.
I mean, you know, I think we can handle part of that, but you're kind of far away for the other part.
Shoot, I don't drink enough in a year to be drunk. I think I've had.
I just started
Yeah,
drinking
right.
again for holidays.
I think I've had maybe 4 drinks this year. Maybe 3.
22 years. You go. I think I think today is 26 years. Me and my wife have been together, and June 21st is 18 years married. Yeah, we did it for a very, very long time.
Hey, silly ass. Oh. Jesus, y'all.
Silly as I want to be. That's his name.
Oh, he's good. He's good stuff too. Yeah, he's good people.
Like, screw that. We
Oh,
have
he-
standards around here. You better be maximum silliness.
It was.
No, we only ask people to
just-
be what they can and are willing to be. We don't want to ask too much. There's no stress in all this giggling. Giggling shouldn't be stressful.
You certainly shouldn't be stressed out when you're trying to be silly. That don't work at all.
That's true.
So I've just been like rolling around that beautiful compliment that you gave me, Cocksquatch. Said I'm a natural talent and whatnot.
Oh yeah, no, I know the type. I'm one of those.
I appreciate it because it just backed up stuff I already thought, and then I get to, because I know that all these little weird things I've been putting out lately have just been me going on to Snapchat and going, what does this filter do? Blah blah blah. Oh,
Yeah.
and so like one take wonder, all these things, and then spoof them into one little video, and people are loving the shit out of them. And
I
it's
like
just
the
me
animal
goofing on filters.
I like the animal one.
That
That was
was
good.
funny.
Especially at the
I'm
end.
trying to get Sasquatch to tell me a joke.
And you know,
I was wondering if everybody catch that when that tiger was on me, I real lightly said, help.
and you know, with that thing on your head, all I can think of is like Little Red Riding Hood. My grandma, what big ears you have.
I thought that one that I turned into a wolf was really cool. I mean, it said, open your mouth. I said, and whoosh, I was a wolf. That was badass. Well, you're not going anywhere real quick like that, are you, Spirit?
Yo,
How
just
is tropical Montana today?
just pick the car up a little more, put a baby stroll under it, and let the car back down. Wrap some duct tape around it. You're good to go, man.
We're not in Canada, man.
Canada.
Yeah. No, dude, I've seen. Dude, I got to be honest. I'm starting to respect Canadians more than Australians, and that upsets me. I've seen an Australian fight a kangaroo and win.
Covered in mud.
Yeah, you are.
How did you know?
Do I live in the country? Probably.
Yeah, I imagine so.
How did the punk rocker get across the road? We don't know. Yeah, Con Squad.
We walk.
I think it depends. With punk rocker, bop across the road. Come on, man, give me a good one. Canadian tuxedo. What's that? A t-shirt and a beer?
He safety pinned himself to the chicken.
Tell me why the sperm crossed the road.
Okay.
Because I'm the wrong spot this morning.
Yeah, what's a Canadian tuxedo?
What's a Canadian tuxedo?
And what is in Whitefish, Montana?
Not much. And the Canadian tuxedo, that'd be a t-shirt with a stain on it, right?
I don't know. Harry Nutt says his next road trip in August is going to be to Whitefish, Montana. What the hell is in Whitefish, Montana?
Over there.
Whitefish.
Oh, they're not going to let me blow it up. I wanted to blow it up. I'm going to blow it up.
Spirit, are you working on your car or are you driving it? I'm so confused.
I'm intrigued more than anything else.
No, they got some tires on for me, so I'm going to a bottle shop. Which is lucky, because the liquor store very close to where you get tires put on your car, so.
That's handy.
Canadian tuxedo, denim jeans, denim button-up long sleeve shirt, denim jacket.
Right. Gotcha.
That's a Canadian tuxedo? You sure you
Canadian
weren't in Tennessee?
tuxedo.
You sure you weren't in the South?
Oh, no, we
That's
wouldn't
what
wear
Carthy
that.
said.
It's too hot.
The South is camouflage.
Yeah. We wear fatigues. Probably cheap camouflage if I had to go.
It doesn't even matter. You wear your best camouflage to the important events, and if you're a girl, you get to wear pink camouflage.
I just pictured that in my head.
Camo wedding. Not even joking. My cousin had a full camo wedding.
Oh my God, I was just laughing because that's what I was picturing in my head, a camo fucking wedding.
No, a full wedding gown, train, all of the best men, the groomsmen, the priest, everybody involved in real tree camo.
Wow. I can't, God. That'd be like a Duck Dynasty wedding or something.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
he idolizes those people.
Hush.
They want me to jump on a ship and kill everybody. I'm down.
Cons in the Ozarks? I know a bunch of people down in the Ozarks that are YouTubers. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I even know another YouTuber that's moving down there, a chick. She's moving down to the Ozark areas, her and her husband. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, the Ozark seems to be a popular area for YouTubers.
Not just YouTubers. It's just anybody moving away from wherever the heck they are currently. Got to pick somewhere to go. Might as well go to the Ozarks, Texas, or Florida. Go somewhere where you can do something, you know. Why would you move somewhere where you have to walk around with your doors locked and ride around in a car with a mask on? I haven't.
Hell, some of you might even know Uncle Surf. He's down in the Ozarks. Want to move away from the people in camo? Getting out of the cities. Few of us down. Yeah, that's why. Damn, I forgot who. I was on another panel just the other night, and somebody in chat was talking about moving down the Ozarks. Like I said, her and her husband. It's crazy. Yo, what do you mean Mississippi legalized cannabis?
Oh, that would make me angry.
That would make me really happy.
Go.
That would make me really happy. But it depends.
I doubt.
What was that?
The neighbors are banging on something, making the dogs go crazy. Hey, Ogre.
Yeah, Mississippi, man. But it depends. Like they can legalize like medical marijuana, but unless they legalize rec and allow you to grow plants as a medical patient, you know, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some place to go that I can grow and not be messed with. Like I'm in Illinois right now, and I can grow legally here, but the taxes on property and shit is so fucking high. I got to get out of here.
Is it Tennessee that doesn't have property taxes? Which one is it? There's a couple of states have no property taxes. No.
Yeah, can't grow in Tennessee though.
Want a bet?
Legally, man. I've grown all my life looking over my shoulder and smoked all my life looking over my shoulder. I'm currently legal. I'm not gonna move somewhere I gotta look over my shoulder again.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit.
Once you feel that freedom.
Right.
The issue I have with the situation is the fact that alcohol will debilitate a man, addict him, ruin his life, and leave him a drunken lush or gutter somewhere. What happens when you get a little hot? The government will do that to you. It's not the drugs. It's the government. They're the ones that make you homeless.
Man, there's been chronic failure with the internet today.
Yeah, I noticed. The ghillie suit is a super duper camouflage suit.
Yeah. It's more like a sniper suit.
It's just hiding. We're really hiding, not just pretending you're hiding.
Really hiding. Yeah.
We're really, really hiding. Yeah. I once built a ghillie suit out of paper and trash. We were doing like an airsoft match in town, and my suit was useless because it looked like grass. So I took 2 steps back and thought about it for a minute, pulled my net out and cut it, wrapped it up around me, and then went down the alleyway sticking bottles and stuff in the net. And when I got to the end of it, I laid down. They stepped on the way into the alleyway. It was like a pile of trash. And I shot him. It was great.
Okay, and it even says it here as of 2 weeks ago. Medical marijuana is now legal in Mississippi.
It's not or is now.
It is.
So you want to go to?
It's probably got a lot of the same restrictions as Arkansas does, though. Otherwise, what would Arkansas have to be thankful for?
I don't know. Virginia's legal. I could grow in Virginia. But Mississippi just became the 37th state to legalize medical marijuana. Oh my God. Mississippi? Really?
Mississippi. They got to do something. I mean, because really, bless their hearts, they're last in line on everything. And I'm sure that'll make them some money, so maybe they can get their stuff together. Pretty flowers.
Anytime the government makes money, they waste it on the very quickest thing they can. What's that? I'll show you what I got out here if I can get a good look at it. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm built, and I'm funny.
Man, it's gonna be like, what do you think?
Teddy.
5-6 years before they go recreational, and you can grow there though.
Here? No, I don't.
Mississippi.
I don't know. I don't expect Arkansas to for another decade.
Ooh, you guys never know. Mississippi just went. They're right there with Georgia, Arkansas. I didn't think they'd ever fucking go.
They recently just exchanged over about half a dozen senators and shit, like their state representatives and whatnot, all swung the other way. The younger is what I mean, not left or right. I'm talking from being 5 million years old to being, an actual person and not just a cadaver walking around.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, thanks, KMG Nation. Appreciate it.
Wow.
I'll get back to you when the live's over.
The vote went 104 to 14. 104 to 14 for legalizing it.
Right. And the federal government is merely keeping it illegal so they can get things crossing state lines. Look at the arrangement of legal states versus illegal states. If you take a good close look, if you take a good close look at it, you'll find that most of the states have a legal state run across the line. So any time you do that, you're going to have an automatic revenue generation at that state line. Oh.
Wow, you can only buy an eighth a day with a monthly with 3 ounces. Yeah, an eighth a day and 3 ounces per month max.
I'll need more.
Yeah, right? The proposal was actually 3.5 ounces. Wow. And they made an amendment to reduce it to 3.5 grams.
And what am I going to do with that? Line the inside of my bowl?
Man, some people, they're going to have to go to the dispensary every fucking day.
I'll just open one. I live right here on Main Street. They legalize it and they won't let me grow it. I'll open my own dispensary. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
I'm 30 minutes away from any dispensary.
Well, my pops, I've got 15 acres of land outside of town that my pops, and that's where all of our activity takes place. I just live here.
Hey, this is step 1 for Mississippi. Hi, Limey.
Hey, Limey.
Hey, Limey. Welcome to the show. Oh, no.
But that was a crazy number. 104 votes for yes, 14 for no.
That'd be awesome, Harry.
That seems accurate.
Dude, if I was one of those 14 people, I'd just feel ashamed. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go home now.
They should quit. They obviously do not represent their constituents.
Right.
It was last time there was a national poll, and they did it on a nonpartisan basis. It was something like 85% of normal people, not politicians, not political activists, but normal people, like a Cosmo poll, 85% supported full legalization.
There's a few places that legalize psychedelics, like Denver and Colorado.
Okay.
Michigan now. In Michigan, you can buy chocolate bars with 1 gram of psychedelics in them, like over the counter.
But aren't they psychedelic truffles, though?
Mushrooms. Mushrooms mixed into the chocolate?
Mushrooms, yeah, but it's not your usual psychedelic mushroom.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a specially bred truffle that's only available through certain vendors. I looked into it a little bit. I had a buddy of mine that was like, how do I do this? And I tried to get it to him across the internet, and he just couldn't get it. Wouldn't work for him.
Y'all, I'm nose blowing so much, I'm having to stay muted.
So I'll run the show. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Smoke and Sass, where we get drunk and blow our noses. I don't know if I say we. Maybe she has a mouse in her pocket.
Well,
If I was lucky.
I consider the voices in my head separate entities. So yeah, there's a lot of we going on.
Now, we don't talk about those.
Well, you know.
We have to talk about them. It'd be rude to ignore them.
Right.
I don't ignore them. I just keep the crazy one in the little jacket that makes them love himself.
Yeah, but how do you know which one's the crazy one?
We all got together and decided it.
Uh-huh.
He was the least popular. So.
Oh, well. Oh.
Very sneaky, sir. Oh, no.
So I took my mom and my stepdad out for lunch to Olive Garden today.
Cool.
And I wasn't that impressed.
I wasn't either when I went twice that I've been.
Wasn't that impressed.
I was like, you mean pasta and sauce like I can get at Walmart and make in my kitchen?
I make much better sauce than Walmart. That aquaponic system I showed y'all, that thing makes the best tasting chives, the most amazing peppers, the most unbelievably tasty tomatoes. They taste so clean. It's amazing. I'm just... Right now I got a bunch of kale in it. What do you do with kale? I have no idea what to do. They didn't have any broccoli.
Put it in your salads or just use it as actual lettuce on a sandwich instead of lettuce.
Salads?
I know. Salads? I said the S word. I'm sorry.
How dare you? No, man, I grew up on a pig farm. If it ain't got meat in it, actually, let me read this. I'm allergic to beans.
Okay.
So there's a lot of green things that I just kind of go, nope, excuse me, can't. Nope. I have Benadryl on tap at all times. I love my new equipment. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Oh, no, that's useless.
Yeah, Yeti's supposed to have white hair.
Oh my God.
You can call me Sasquatch. I don't mind.
There's so many Sasquatches in my subscription list.
That's part of my fault. We travel as great herds of one.
Yeah, if somebody wants to help me with sharing, uh, I mean, sharing a video, because I can't do that because everything I do is on my phone and I'm really low on being able to do stuff. But if somebody wants to, you can share your videos, anything that I've been saying art heart. So like anything that makes your heart warm, or hobby art creation, whether it's a video or songs or whatever, because
Yeah.
it's not always romantic love. We love lots of things. So if you want to come up and share something, you sure can. If you were talking about sharing a link, I probably not, because I have to keep my mods way down right now.
Why is that? Just out of
Uh,
curiosity.
I got trolled.
Rolling.
I got trolled hard. I got trolled, and people were fucking with stuff, and because I'm friends with someone they didn't like, so they came over here to fuck with me.
Oh wow.
And I handled it like the queen that I am, of course.
And that
And then
was
I made a shitty video telling, being snarky and sassy as I wanted to be. And then I had to unmod everybody because they were going nuts. The bad people had mods.
Oh,
just
okay.
And so I just unmodded everybody and figured that I'd just stay on a system of very low amount of mods at this point, just until we can make sure that this particular drama is over.
You remember what I told you that I did before I even started my channel, right?
Yeah, you went and found some mods. I wanted to do the thing where everyone could be modded. That way nobody could fuck with anybody. But of course, that's not going to work.
That doesn't work at all, really.
I mean, it can. It
Looks
just
good on
depends on who's
paper, but
coming
doesn't
in.
work. I lost my lighter.
Ah, can't find it? Stand up. That's my rule for when I can't find stuff. I can't find mine. Well, then stand up and
Am I
turn around and
stealing
look
your
where you're
lighter?
sitting.
Oh, we gotta find another one.
Visage Spirit is sharing what he loves, his vehiclers. He loves cars.
Oh yeah.
What cars? Another 69 El Camino Super Sport.
Tapatios. Hola.
Kappa, my brother.
What's up?
Hermano.
Oh yeah.
Where'd he go?
I did the whole
Yeah.
front end on this.
What you got there?
I got me a Chevy. LS1.
An LS1 what?
6-speed manual. LS1. Chevy V8. 350.
Oh, I have a 396 El Camino
The
Super
6.
Sport with 3-speed and a ratchet shifter.
I got a 6-speed manual in mine.
Oh wow! No, that's actually a very rare car. That's just quote unquote the Chevy. It's not a Chevy anything.
Yeah, this one's very rare. This it also has a sunroof. So
It's very similar
I think
to the Lumina,
only
kind of like the Malibu.
only 150 of these were made.
Right,
the same
no, I
as the
didn't
GTO
recognize
in
it.
America.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Your GTOs have a different front end though.
GTOs are.
I actually changed the front end of mine to this one. GTO. They're a Chevy, aren't they?
Mopar. Mopar. Almost positive. I rebuilt one out of a
Dodge?
Southwest one day. Drove it in to scrap it. I regret that. Made $500.
Yeah. Well, there's our Falcons.
Wow, I just found a beautiful house. In
You know the
Mississippi.
rule of beautiful houses, right?
What?
That one.
You find a beautiful house, you find a wonderful neighborhood, perfect area, exactly the right amount of land, and you have Stalin and Hitler living next door on both sides.
Right.
It'll be the worst possible neighborhood you can imagine. It'll be HOA or something.
This house is actually about 3 miles outside of town. It's on 2.2 acres of land, 4-bedroom, 2-bath for under $50,000. And I'm
Wow.
looking at the
That's
photos.
cheap.
What
Yeah.
is wrong?
Well, I'm looking at the photos, and it's really nice. Even the kitchen is. I love the rosewood cabinets.
I mean, but that's ridiculously under what houses are going for around there, though, isn't it?
No. That's about on par.
Is that about on par? Well, that's good then.
Yeah, we're talking Mississippi.
Oh, in Mississippi. Okay. Well, hell yeah, in Mississippi, you can get a nice house for that.
I can tell you what the problem with that is.
It's in Mississippi.
It's in Mississippi. That's
Yeah,
the
but
problem.
see, I'm not looking for someplace in town to start over and be all sociable. You know, I'm looking for someplace outside of town where I can just grow and be left alone like I am in my RV right now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I could go 3 days, ain't nobody knocking on that door. Don't nobody even know I'm in here
I'll
half the
do that in the
time.
middle of town. You just got to be enough of an asshole, dude. That's all it takes. Just piss everybody off the very second you meet them. But I'll give you a bit of advice. If you move into a small or near a small town, go and meet the sheriff. Don't do it in his professional capacity. Find out
Yeah.
wherever he eats lunch and don't say a word. Just go there and eat lunch every day for 3 months. And then one day go, hi, I moved in over at such and such, and just walk out, don't say a word.
Can I grab that one there? Thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely good to become known at the tobacco shop or the gas station or whatever it is that there is, so that nobody's thinking that you're just that weirdo, no one that doesn't talk to anybody and no one knows anything about.
And it's a small town. As of 2019, there's just over 2,000 people here.
Oh, that's a very small town.
And its main street's nice looking, real nice brick style, like 1920s brick. Kept up, it's clean, looks clean.
I'll sign whatever you need me to sign, Limey. I'll get a divorce just so you can come down here, if that's what you need to do. If you want to do that, I'm here for you, buddy. I was thinking about marrying somebody to make a profit so they get a green card anyway.
Hey, there you go.
Are we smuggling people in? I mean,
no, you ain't got to smuggle them if you do it through the channels and whatnot.
Okay, well, I would like a brunette, small feet, and a submissive disposition.
Yeah, but you don't want to move to the United States. You want to move to like Costa Rica or Belize or something. You don't want to be
I don't
here.
feel like having my hands chopped off in the city.
What?
Said I don't feel like having my hands chopped off with machetes.
Well, fuck no.
I like my hands.
Be hard to jack off if you didn't have no hands.
I was just fixing to ask you a question. What do playing bridge and sex have in common?
Oh, you fuck! I didn't watch it. I didn't fucking watch it.
I don't know.
You have
I
a
don't
good
know.
hand. You don't need a partner.
That. There you go.
I must
There
play a
you
lot.
go.
I must play a lot of bridge.
Or, you know, you just have a really good hand, and then you don't have to play anything.
Yeah, there you go.
So crazy. I miss
That's
playing
crazy
spades.
too, y'all. I'm trapped.
You're trapped?
Yeah, I'm trapped. I'm supposed to kill everybody on the ships and destroy all of the cargo, but I died, and then they restarted me at the bottom of this staircase. There's like 80 people at the top of the staircase just waiting for me to step up there.
Wow.
I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna sit here and see if they go back to doing their usual routine. If they do that, I can just go through and knife them all. It's great.
You know, if we're only having like 2,000 people, this place has like 4 hotels.
What
So
town
you
is
actually
next
got-
to it? Is it near the beach?
No, but it is connected to like another bigger town.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's called a transient population. On any
Yeah.
given weekend, you might have 7,000, 10,000, 20,000, but during the week, there's 2,000 people that live there. You want to see a crazy demographic? Check out Newport News. 3% of the population actually live there. The rest are military, government, and transient employees.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Something like that. It's like 12%, 13%, 10%, something like that. It's a town of like 300,000 people, but there's only like 3,000 that actually live there. Something like that. So do not screw around in Newport News because you are their revenue.
Wow, this town even has a drive-in.
Which kind?
An actual drive-in.
Like movies?
Yeah.
Wow. It's one of the few left in the fucking country.
And there's a drive-in diner too, so it's got both.
Like
And-
Exotic.
And that's how I determine where I look for a house. I look at the town and the surrounding towns around it. You know, is there some gas stations? How close is the nearest Walmart? Is there a concrete company within 20 miles?
Crap.
You know, is there a lumber yard
Oh,
close?
my God, there's a camera. That explains everything.
What was that?
I'm dying. They saw me. I was like sneaking up, trying to peep over the edge, see where everybody was at, and I got spotted. Couldn't figure out who had seen me because nobody's looking at me. There's a camera right over my head. It's been filming it the whole time.
Spirit Druzy says, so you got to use tire put on, Spirit? I did what I could for you, Druzy. Spirit's been falling off and getting back on and falling off and getting back on since he got here.
That's what it takes.
Sometimes.
Oh, you asked if we had anything special planned this week. Yes, I do. I'm hosting NC Tyrant Hunter Saturday night.
All right.
He's one of my Pokemon. I've been working on him since before I changed my profile. Got to collect them all, right?
So are you working up from the little quirky channels like us, me,
No.
and trying to get to where you're just doing big people, or are you going to continue the small quirky channel?
Small channels. Small
No.
channels. The reason I'm doing small channels is because if I come to your channel with, I don't know what you got right now, say 200 subs, right? Those are 200 real people that sub you. There's not a troll with 50 accounts that come in and troll you because you got 3,000 subs, right? It's real people, real actual folk. And when you pick up subs from a small channel, they're real subs. They show up, they talk to you, they come to your lives, they comment on videos, they look at stuff, you know. If you go to, like, say Jeff is here, he's got 15,000, or NC Tyrant Hunter with 46,000. You'll pick up 50, 60 subs off of that, but 10, 20 of them will be troll accounts, and they're just here to keep you from messing with him, right? Just to hate on you, or to hate on him, or to hate on one of y'all. The chances of picking up a real troll off of a small channel is very low. I used to be a real troll.
It's hard to build your channel when you don't do uploads. Like, I stopped doing uploads like a year ago. And so I do nothing but lives, but I don't upload them. So the only thing you ever see on my channel is just a couple of plants here and there, you know?
Yeah, I was wondering why you don't leave your game nights up so that people can see how much fun game nights are. Is it because we get too rowdy and you don't want to get in trouble for it later?
Ha 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 ha.
Do you use a laptop?
Yes.
Or desktop, either one?
Laptop.
Do you use OBS?
Yes.
Okay. So
I
you're
generate my
familiar
own
with the
backgrounds. I build and generate my own backgrounds. I've been doing OBS for a while.
Well, I know it's the green screen. That's why I'm headed down the street. I use OBS and I have a set background that I built. But I use my OBS to control all of my media so that I can bring a guest in and present their channel. So, like, say I hosted you. We would take a look at the most popular video, muted, so everybody gets to hear what's going on. If they want to watch it, they can go watch it on your channel. So I'll talk to you about the video while I play the video, and then I'll move to your oldest video. Then I'll move to the video that either I like the most or you like the most, and then we'll talk about your channel, post all your links, set up everything. And then after we're done, and it's a 2-hour live stream, I go back and edit just the episode about your channel, right? That's what gets uploaded as an uploaded video.
Okay.
So tell jokes and hunt down shorts and collect little funny things, and I also post it. I'm sure before.
Yeah. Not bad, thank you.
Cool.
Trying to pay up
Very
this
cool.
Okay, are you paying by card today?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You got your card again.
Is he in the store?
Yeah, we're at the bottle store.
So we've got
Okay.
what's that for 12 months?
6 months.
I'm just hearing voices all of a sudden. It looks like he's at a
That's
house.
what I'm used to.
Haven't lost any lights?
I'm used to
Once
doing
you're in
voices
contact?
in my head. Usually they sound like me though.
Like just 6 months.
Yeah.
When you do 6 months one, this one goes to 12.
Yeah, okay.
So you only got to get one inspection done in the year.
So I've
Oh,
got the license
okay.
and that's it.
I wonder.
No worries.
I bet you I'd get eaten by a shark.
Some places that's a real worry.
I'm talking about in the game. I'm going to try to swim from this ship to the other one. There's less people on the other ship. They don't know I'm coming.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty.
who's that little blonde baby, Spirit?
That's my daughter.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my daughter. She's all grown up now. I got a grandchild.
Oh, wow.
My granddad. And Druzy. Now I'm doing registration.
oh, you're doing registration. I thought you were at the bottle store.
Yeah, already got the tires, so now it's registration. Woohoo! And then I'm heading home to drink with you, Snarkin says.
Yeah, I put my alcohol drink further away from me and brought my coffee drink closer to me because I was feeling like I was about to fall out already.
That's just the Dayquil working on you.
That's not how it works.
That's
no.
that Dayquil combination.
What we call that, right?
Yeah.
Combination of Dayquil and alcohol. We call that robo.
Boy, oh boy. I know that there were kids that used to steal the cherry flavored NyQuil out of the convenience store all the time. We had to keep it where we could see it.
This is our chicken. Beep. Beep.
No cash.
All right. I'm going hair-raising hell. Here we go.
Gotta do it.
Me and my pistol.
Card.
Good for you, Druzy. Good for you. I thought when I quit smoking for a while, and I did it by having a big old bag of weed, and I was able to just quit smoking. Then I forgot I ever smoked, and then I started drinking again and got a divorce and remembered smoking. Fuck it.
So that's 157.85.
Yep. You did that, movie, right?
Good afternoon, Oxford Insurance Brokers, Veronica speaking.
Ooh.
Yeah, can I just
I'm going to kill you right in the elbow. Keep peeking out.
So are you able to hold, or do you want me to call you back? Okay, shouldn't be too long.
My friend Zach Man from TikTok is supposed to come over this evening.
Yep.
I don't know if he will or not. I think he's comfortable on TikTok, and I don't think he hangs out on YouTube much.
Oh, I'm gonna press that one twice. Find out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ah, it worked. I didn't press it twice. Good.
Just walk in.
Good.
No stuff.
So that's
Mama.
yours, and I'll just snip that out for you.
No worries.
Hey, Moose. Come here. Wait. Can I not turn my camera around?
Settings, video.
Oh, I see. Okay. He's gone now. So. Oh dear.
Oh, it sucks. If I could grow in Mississippi, I'd actually go down there and buy that house.
Oh boy, I looked at a place up down near name of that place, Gulfport, or maybe it's Gulfway. It's right in the armpit, right off the panhandle of Florida, and right there where Alabama has that little spit that sticks down.
Yeah.
And it's all up in that little. Oh dear. I gotta go. My earbud just died. It's gonna kick me out. Like.
Take care, Sasquatch.
Much love, everybody.
Much love.
What's up, KMG?
Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 500. I'm just a couple away from 400. So slowly but surely, organically moving toward that community tab I want so bad.
She wants to put her polls up.
I do. Polls and making it just easier to say, hey, so-and-so's doing this and that, and go here, go there, and haha, isn't this funny? And, you know, just like normal social media. We're also boxed away from each other here on YouTube. You know, it doesn't feel as social as it should.
Yeah. So we wish a few of us could get together.
Well, what you mean? We're here right now doing a love panel.
I'll
Today's
say,
Valentine's Day.
Come
Come
by
on
my
up.
come by my channel on Sundays. I try and make love to everybody.
He does. He's so cute.
I flirt with everybody. And if your husband's in the room, I'm flirting with him too.
Yeah, YouTube is great if you're antisocial
Okay.
because you do not have to actually interact with anybody at any point if you don't want to.
That's
Like
true.
on TikTok, you can't even watch somebody's video without them knowing that you like. You know, if you like their video, they'll see a thing saying that you like their video. But here, you just see how many likes you have. You have no idea who put them there. Limey, what are you saying?
Somebody's beeping.
Limey's talking about the aubergine.
The Huda?
The aubergine, I think that's what they call it instead of an eggplant. They don't call it an eggplant over there.
I see that emoji. All I ever think of is a lasagna recipe.
I can't stand eggplant. So when I see that emotion, I just think, yuck, dick.
What's up, Montana? Limey. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I say that's good policy also. Then you don't have to worry about anybody anything if everybody's everything.
That's true.
Like, love it when I babble and somebody understood me.
We call them both. Now, okay, eggplant, and what else did you call it? What did you call it?
Aubergine, I think is what it is, but I could be remembering it wrong too. I like how you look over like you're literally looking at me. You're so precious.
Well, you're right there. I mean,
oh shit, where is it? Hey, what'd you think about that?
Pretty good, you know.
It is pretty good.
I
mean, you're TikTok ready right now. If you can grasp that, you are TikTok ready.
Oh, you should see me on like Jezzy's panel when people are fighting and stuff, and I'm like on top of the panel or like in the middle on the bottom. I'll sit there and do one of these things as they're arguing back and forth.
Yeah, the Brady Bunch thing where you're looking around at the other people in the squares.
I'll just do that for a while till someone notices, you know.
Limey says yes, it's aubergine.
I'm gonna have to look that word up. What the Sam Hill aubergine?
It's an eggplant. That's what they call it. They just don't say eggplant over there. They say aubergine. So, zucchinis, they call zucchini something else too.
Yeah, but is that like an actual type of eggplant maybe? I don't know.
No, it's just their word for eggplant. Spirit's back.
Brinjal, Brinjal. Eggplant, aubergine, or brinjal. Okay.
Isn't that weird? Because
Yeah.
they don't look like eggplants to me. I always wondered why we even called them that.
They don't look nothing like no egg. More like a teardrop.
Oh, I think I just got 400.
And it's a fruit.
Thank you, Yeeted Yeti.
An eggplant is a fruit. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if it's got seeds inside of it, it's a fruit. Strawberries aren't fruits.
No.
I don't think they're berries either. Something else. I don't know. They could be.
Yeah, because tomatoes are fruit.
Yay. Yeah, tomatoes are fruit. I mean, and if you think about it, the fruit of the tree, you know, so fruit can be more abstract than what we think of specifically as a sweet growth. Yeah, courgette for zucchini or courgette. I don't know how the fuck they say that.
Or baby
courgette.
Or baby marrow.
Isn't that weird?
Why would you call a zucchini a baby marrow?
Either. I don't know.
Or marrow, marrow.
I don't know. Why is tomorrow?
Ah, right.
Capsicum is posh for pepper. See, capsicum is the particular chemical that makes peppers hot. Capsaicin. Capsicum.
Hey, hippie.
All those.
What up, wandering hippie?
Good to see you, hippie. Thanks for coming by.
Okay.
I'll take whatever shit they dish on me. I don't care. I can handle it.
Now, Limey Redneck is just being mean today. She's using all these big words making us think. I'm going to get a headache. Stop it. Oh. No thinking.
Oh, come on. You like it. You got your fingers on the keyboard. That's your best thinking you got going.
I am. I'm just over here looking stuff up, you know?
Yep. I love that. I miss it. You know, I used to be able to sit there and, you know, have my laptop, my computer, the TV, and my phone going all at once. You know, I'd be just everywhere, looking everything up and watching a movie too. And oh my God.
Well,
but now it's just my phone, period.
You've seen me game nights. On game nights, I'm running off of 3 different screens, and the chat is in front of me, leaned up against my monitor here, and that's how I read the chat is off my phone. So I'm running off basically 4 screens running game night.
I know. I think it's cool.
So, yeah,
I found a book the other day.
Trying to get home and drink.
There you go. We'll be to it soon. Where'd I put it? Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Miles gets on steroids. What are you all bleeping about? What did you bleep?
I gotta get it. I bought a book the other day that's a game book. Categories.
Oh, game. I thought you said gang book. I was like, you're going to join a gang?
No. Categories.
Ooh.
So it picks a letter, but I guess you could roll any kind of random letter generator thing and pick a letter that way. And then kind of like Mad Libs, it gives you words that you're supposed to come up with. A word starts with that letter. And then the person that has the most unique, not in the back of the book word gets a point for that round.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I said, huh. So that's why I bought this. It was $1. Where am I? It was $1. So I was like, I'm gonna see what's up with that, because Mad Libs are fucking hilarious with a group of people, you know. And I think that I'm definitely wanting to do that. So that's on my list of things I want to do. But I thought that might be cool to look into. My camera is not lined up correctly at all, but I can see it real good, so I don't want to have to move it.
It's over there. I don't want to touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
See, that comes from experience. You can tell that woman's touched many things and regretted it.
Regretted the fuck out of it.
She been touching the wrong things.
I call it finger fucking whenever you just go around messing stuff up with your fingers. Either you, like my son when he was little, he had to touch everything. Like anything he saw, he had to put his fingers on it. And it drove me mad. But then I got around tweakers, and tweakers want to finger fuck your stuff. They want to go through your stuff and see if some of it should be some of their stuff. And then it just accidentally ends up in their pockets like they're Kinder. Like from Dragonlance books, they're Kinders. They didn't steal it. They don't know how it got in their pocket. It's like, oh my God.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. I do realize that finger fuck means a whole different thing. But, you know, at this point, I like these other definitions better.
At that
They're
point,
more relevant.
It's at that point it's hey tweaker, time to get the fuck out.
Yeah. Tweakers are an interesting kind of pet. They're not for everyone.
Interesting kind of pet, huh?
Yeah. That's how I finally started having to look at it. You know, there's a certain amount of trouble, but you love them. You know, oh, look at them looking at me with them big eyes. They're so sad inside. I can help them. Maybe someone just loves them.
Okay,
Oh, their mom and daddy threw them away.
Okay, Snark and Sass is the type of person that would survive the zombie apocalypse and have like pets out back. She'd have like a breeding farm for zombies, you know?
I'm not a zombie fan, but I would definitely find a way to be their leader.
I will control the zombie horde.
They will control themselves because they want to make me happy.
Oh, okay.
That's what it takes to be a good leader. Where am I?
Or you could go opposite on that. No brains, not a zombie. She will lead us. Oh.
I really don't like zombies. I'm not much into vampires either. But
Why
yeah,
not?
if there's going to be a population of...
Haven't you heard the new generation of vampires? They sparkle in the sunlight.
I sparkle in the sunlight. And I don't have to kill people or drink blood. And you just only a little bit have to be afraid of me.
Just a
little
little
bit.
203 says, yeah, the first rule of the new zombie apocalypse rule, no eating subs.
Yes!
You
Eating
eat
subs. That just came up. That was so funny. Oh, yeah, it's because 203 said it. That's why. Empress Snark and Sass. I like that.
Sparkle Simp. See, Sasquatch Sparkle Simp. I fucking hated it. Dude, I'm so Team Jacob just because of the fucking sparkle.
There is something sweet about that boy.
Jesus
and
Christ.
his contract that always says he has to have his shirt off in at least one scene.
All right.
Or at least once in every scene. Or whatever it is.
On cloudy days, we go play baseball. And then go eat. Then we'll go eat people. What the fuck? Fuck that goddamn.
Oh, y'all.
Vampires. They died. How you doing over there?
Oh, man, this is all tight. Like, it's a different color.
And
yeah, I feel weird.
This has been going on for 2 weeks. You might want to go see your primary care doctor.
It's only been going on for 2 days. 2 weeks ago it happened for a day, and then it was over, and then it just happened yesterday. So it has not been happening for 2 weeks, no.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure because of the similarity of the episodes that this is an allergy started thing, and anytime my nose starts, it could be the end of me because it could go into my lungs, and then I'm bronchitis, and then I'm pneumonia, and then I'm, you know, either surviving it or not.
And what do you mean, Limey Redneck? Why are you disappointed I made a Twilight reference? What the hell?
Well, maybe some of us are just a little above Twilight. And we thought you were too.
I mean, come on. I am reading for the second time Anne Rice's vampire novels. For the second time. So, come on. My heart's in the right place. I just had to check out the competition. That's all. I had to see what it was about, you know.
Just punch myself in the face so I feel better.
Come here, I'll just squeeze your head.
Yeah, it would be so great if sinus pressure was like a pimple, and you just put pressure somewhere and then it's over. That would be so
Right.
great, but that is
Right.
not how that is set up. Oh, see, Twilight, I wanted to be good. I just wanted it to be good, but it was right at that time where I'd already given up on vampires, but I was willing to take another look, and everyone was just so whoosh and big about it, right? They all loved it. Oh, it was such a big deal. I watched the movie and came out of it going, what the fuck kind of garbage was that? And then everybody's like, oh, the book's so much better. Well, no, apparently it's a little better, but not so much better.
That's so much
But
better.
they did rewrite that book where they switched all the gender roles so that the girls are boys, the boys are girls, so that it comes off from a whole nother angle and perspective. It seems to be something they're doing to books now. Once people know this story, they switch everything around so that the protagonist is a girl instead of a boy, and their love. You know what I'm saying? They're just switching things around, but it's the same story, but you get just this nuance of difference and whatnot. I didn't read that either.
It's
Not
just
going to.
Twilight so 2014. Don't make me break out the 90s on you, man. I'll start referencing Wesley Snipes and Blade. Don't mess with me, woman.
Wesley Snipes in Tu Wong Fu with Love, Julie Newmar.
There you
Boom,
go.
boom. One of my absolute favorite shows ever. Love that movie. Definitely Golden Shelf. But yeah, I think I saw the second Twilight, but I didn't want to, but somebody like made me, I think. And so fucked if I know. And then there was a third one and I didn't give a fuck and haven't seen it.
And you know, the last one, I can only think that they're like running out of money or something, or like the second to last one. Because they did a scene where like the main character vampire went to Venice, and all of a sudden they were like, okay, we're gonna go save him. And that entire trip, and then the next scene you see is them driving around Venice. And it's like, did you guys just lose budget at that point? Because, you know, that could have been a nice 5-minute escapade with the plane trip and some detailed conversation, something.
They lost me when in the first movie, they never went into why there was this crazy bond between these two. They didn't go into it. They didn't show it. They didn't show it building up. They didn't show the first spark and whatnot. It was just, hey, Sparkly Vampire. Hey, loner chick. And if they'd have done that, it would have intrigued me. I'd have been, ooh, that magical power or that particular crazy, circumstance.
Yeah, and right, and like you mentioned there, the love story interest in there. You had the loner vampire and the emo chick. So what were like the romantic scenes like? She snuggles into herself and looks at him dreamily and then looks away. Where's the love?
And why? I mean, if it was something they smelled or he smelled or what, it was, they just. And then I was just like, fuck all this. This is just dumb. And then I gave up on vampires completely.
Hey, Koro.
Koro, mwah.
Hello, Koro. Who else ever is in the chat? Whoever I missed in the chat, hello. Oh, good Lord. I'm back home in the driveway. All right. Time I can get a drink.
It is a driveway.
Cheers,
Watched a bunch of the Riflemen.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched that in the last couple of years.
This is the driveway, right? It's the beginning.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Every time I take a breath, the little spot inside here where the man is stabbing has made a hole that goes into this eyeball and goes back out the other side of it.
Yeah, it's definitely sinus pressure. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, it is, and it just happens so fast, just out of nowhere.
drastic, Snark.
Everything's a little blurry. Than usual. You never know, Druzy. TV trivia can come in handy sometimes.
Hey, Druzy. Car's running well now, Druzy. Thank you. Druzy had a car.
Right.
Did you all know that?
Yep.
I'm in Australia,
Druzy's a
he's in
good
America,
friend.
and he helped me fix my car.
Nobody in Australia could get Spirit's car fixed or
He's a
get the part for him.
He's a really good, excellent.
Nice. Happy to hear it worked out. Very nice.
Not under $1,000 anyhow. Yeah. It was going to cost me like $1,100 to get the part, and
Ooh.
Druzy sorted it out for me for $300. So, man, that is brilliant. And that included the shipping.
Yeah, but
of
it
it
only
over
cost
here.
them. But it only cost them 45 cents for the bubble gum to fix the problem. Oh, no, I'm kidding. That's cool. No, that's very cool, man.
Well,
and
yeah,
that's what communities. Huh? Good.
Yes.
Oh,
I agree.
I was gonna say that. That's what communities on YouTube should be about, you know, not just sitting around fucking with each other all the time. Actually, if somebody needs help, you know, whether you can help or not, you can possibly help figure out a way for it to get done. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody working together.
And that's what friendships are supposed to be anyway, you know? Neighbors and whatnot.
Well,
and you can't do
I
that
tried
the
many
right way
different-
these days.
Yeah.
Earls of Orkney. What's up?
I tried 3 or 4 people.
I haven't seen Earls of Orkney in ages. What up, man?
And only Druzy was able to help.
He came to my stream one time. We actually looked up the name and looked up the history of the place and the guy that his name was after. And oh yeah, we were bored at the time, so we just dove into it. It was like a rabbit hole.
Yeah, Orkney's one of the islands out there around the UK. And it's where they found like the oldest Viking settlement.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting. You know, I think the Dark Ages would have been called like the Gray Ages if they just had indoor plumbing. It would have
And
just been a
that
little
fact,
gray.
they had indoor plumbing before the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Come out of nowhere.
Maybe they'd have
Go
called
went
them
back to nowhere.
Maybe they'd have called them like the Misty Ages or something. I don't know.
Wonder what they called them while they were happening. Who the fuck knows what year this is?
The end of times. They probably, you know, especially during like the Black Plague era and stuff. Oh, I bet you so many people thought it was just the end of days.
See, it's like now, if you know, when we get to talking about the crazy dumb shit that's happening, somebody invariably will say, "We live in the worst timeline." They didn't have that back then. They didn't have that concept.
No.
But I like that concept. Yes, we do. We live in the worst timeline.
I don't know, man.
And we just keep shifting through and staying in it.
I've seen like a lot of movies about history and stuff on Sci-Fi Channel, and I don't know if I'd want to live back in the day with dragons and shit. I think that would have been worse.
But were there really dragons?
Hey, I saw it on TV. It's got to be real. No? Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know,
I'm just like,
but
I
the
like
way
to
I
keep
look at
things
it
open.
back then is,
Come on up, Earl,
is
if you want to.
you didn't have to.
Anybody that wants to come up, I've got 10 spots. Come on up.
They only had to accuse you of witchcraft and you were burnt at the stake. I mean,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
worse things
see,
than being eaten by a dragon.
I've absolutely thought that before. Like, I wouldn't want to go back there because I am weird as fuck. And they invariably, somebody would have called me a witch. They'd have burnt me up. Even though I'm not a witch.
Exactly, Snark. That's
Nice.
right. But yes, that's a good point. That's a good point, you know. We're a little weird or a little odd, and you're a witch. You're being burnt at the stake or poked in the eyes with red hot bits of metal or something, you know.
That'd be awful.
Yeah, I know.
But, you know, the past was always
can see
worse.
chat-
People that say they want to go back to some past time, I'm like, no, you might as well just have fun where you're at because the past was always worse.
I just want to go back to the 90s so I can reinvest money. I'm not looking to escape anything. I'll live it out from the 90s again, just a little happier.
Reinvest.
The link
Money.
should still be pinned there in the chat if you want to come up, anybody. Earl, anybody else. Dragons. Love them. My favorite set of books, my Dragonlance books.
Yeah, but the Bible also says the world is flat. So, I mean...
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Drizzy.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Read your Bible.
I'm not going to. I already did.
Read your Bible.
I already did. It said there was unicorns.
And I don't put much stock in any of that. It's a book written from a viewpoint thousands of years ago. So,
And then edited more recently.
yeah, and it's like, it's not a complete book. So, like, give me the full book to read and, like, maybe I'll have a different conclusion.
I figured it all out already.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Earl.
How you doing? Love the hat.
I'm doing surprisingly well.
I'm on this side of the dirt. It's a good day.
That's right. That's right.
I'm glad y'all are smiles and in a good state of mind. We're running into a channel that's just kind of being mellow. It's a good place to be. Thank y'all. Greetings.
It's only going to be mellow. There's a
Roger
running script down there that says that mean drunks and fucktards are going to be bounced.
I used to be a bouncer. I did that for fun. I had a regular job. I worked 60 hours a week or more, and then I did this one on the weekend. That's how I met my wife when I was working as a bouncer.
That's cool.
I broke my hand on this dude's face the night I met her. The night I got her phone number. There were 4 dudes waiting on me when I got off work, and they told me earlier in the night when I threw their ass out in the bar. They said, "We're gonna be here when you get off work, and we're gonna kill your ass." I said, "Well," I get off at 4:30 sharp. I said, "Just be right here," and they was right there, and I saw them standing out there. So I just went to the bartender. I left all my shit on the counter, phone and wallet and all that. I gave her a $10 bill. I said, "Give me a $10 roll of quarters." She said, "What you need quarters for? What's all the shit on the counter for?" I said, "Well, I'm getting ready to go do some laundry." And she gave me a $10 roll of quarters. I left all my shit on the bar, walked out there, and me and old boy got to tussling, and his 3 buddies thought they was going to get some too. But when I hit him the first time with that $10 roll of quarters, it did 2 things. It broke the 5th metatarsus
real.
in half, and the second thing it did was it broke his jaw clean on the left side of his face. And it separated his jaw right there, and he was on the ground in convulsions. And his 3 buddies that thought they was going to get some had to change a heart instantaneously.
That'll happen.
And I just said, "Well, y'all just might want to get him to the ER because he needs to have that shit wired together, and he's going to need a straw to eat out of for about the next 6 weeks or better."
When I first became a grown up, but before I was a pacifist, I took a roll of pennies and I fit it. So I added extra pennies took them out until it fit just perfect inside my hand where I could palm it. And then it was brass knuckles that I could just keep in my purse. I wrapped it with electrical tape and left it in my purse. For years, I carried that around. But
Vic's
now,
perfect. It fits in the groove. The Vic's perfect.
have you ever had a lighter blow up in your hand?
Yeah.
Had them blow up in my mouth.
Ooh.
Oh, good for you. Don't suck lighters.
No, I was young and stupid, and I had taken a little bit too many. I had taken one too many hits of blotter acid, and me and a lighter got closely acquainted there for just a few moments. It's a true story. It
Yeah,
happened.
we learn things when we're young.
It-
That's
it-
what youth is for.
Earl, you just disappointed thousands of women, man. You announced that you're married. You just disappointed thousands of women.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a
On
happily married man.
Valentine's Day.
Brother, here's my sweetheart. Hang on.
Hi, sweetheart.
Now we've been married for 18 years, but we've been together for 21.
Oh, wow.
That's my sidekick. That's my sidekick right there, y'all.
You mean
Happy Valentine's Day.
she's resisted stabbing you that whole time? That's a good
Happy
woman.
Valentine's
Hey,
Day.
He's got the patience of a saint, let me tell you, because I could make a minister cuss with my disposition.
Ooh.
Ain't no doubt.
Don't
I'm
you talk
loud.
bad
I'm
about
loud.
my Druzy.
I'm loud, and I got a lot of opinions. I ain't afraid to say them. And I don't care if people get butthurt or want to get emotional over me, expressing myself. If they can't, take the emotion out of it. A lot of people like to label me emotional, but see, the problem is they don't understand words and meanings of words. And it's one of the passions I study, which is etymology, or the base root meaning of words. And for me, passion and emotion are clearly two different things. And people love to label me as emotional or angry or this or that. And I'm like, well, maybe you should, read a book or two and define a few words before you go labeling on somebody, thinking you understand the mindset or the motivations that drive an individual to do something.
Yeah, I hear that Citizen Knot is starting a definition and contrast of meanings of words series. She started with sociopath versus psychopath.
Yeah. You got to know what you're talking about, too, because it makes a difference, doesn't it?
I got a question. Isn't passion an emotion?
It depends on which context
Passion
you
is
look
when-
at it.
Okay.
I mean, yes,
So
you can get a high
passion, you
emotion
could-
off of it.
Wouldn't passion come under
Excuse me, I'm trying to cough
the
in the
emotion of
microphone.
love? Like,
So passion you could attach to love, right? Sexual passion, emotional passion. You could attach it to the spiritual, right? Spiritual passion.
Okay.
But it depends on how you want to define it and in what context.
Okay.
yeah, please.
So for
define
me,
it. Just- I could have a passion for food.
Yes, right. And it's not spiritual. You couldn't even necessarily label it as philosophical. It's just a necessity, and you happen to enjoy that necessity, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a passion for good food. I have a passion for a certain type of food. That's correct.
Right.
Depending
So
on
for
the
me,
setting,
passion
Hobbies and whatnot, things
passion
that
means
you do.
enthusiasm, not emotion.
Enthusiasm.
Okay.
But crimes of passion,
That is emotional, right? And psychological.
that turns, yeah.
See, that's the
We
problem.
do the best
See,
we can to understand each other.
people don't choose their words carefully. They don't give context when they say their words, and there's so much lost in translation and communication. That's why, even especially with text messages, that's even worse.
And chat, yes.
With chats,
Yeah.
even now, I don't mean no offense, but when y'all do this number here, hold on, watch. When y'all do that right there, now you're removing something from the equation that humans crave and desire is to look another human in the face and have that connection with them, be it
Yes.
virtual or in reality. Either way you look at it, when you remove the distinctness of and the beautiful creation of the human face and feature, whatever any of y'all say, if I can look at your face, now I can hear a lot when you talk, but looking at your face, your mannerisms, the way you have your hands crossed, the way your hat's cocked, what's sitting around you, what ain't sitting around you, the way you express yourself, your tone, the manner in which you choose your words, the way you structure your sentences. See, I think about all these things, not just
The
philosophically.
face you're making when you're saying it.
Correct. Yes, facial
See,
recognition.
that's what gets lost. The sarcasm and, you know, just being silly, or, you know, that you'd be able to tell if somebody was saying it and you could look them in the face. But when they're typing it, there's just not quite the right emoji to make sure everybody knows, you know, take this way, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, here's the funny thing about the emojis that I noticed, because I'm not much on social media. As you can tell, I'm like a tech guru, right? Spend all my days in the office typing on a keyboard. Yeah. Anyway, I was talking on some stream and they said something about it was 420 and they was going to have a break or whatever, you know, and do their thing. And I'm looking through the emojis, and I was like, maybe I couldn't find it, so I typed back in the comment section. I said, "Where's the blunt emoji at?" And I didn't know no better. And I don't know technology. I mean, y'all may not. Yeah, I know there is not one that I can find.
Really?
There's a cigarette emoji and a no smoking emoji that I found, but I can't find no blunt emoji. Someone ought to make one.
You can't find a pot leaf, so people put down clovers or just other random leaves or a green.
Now, see, back in the day I started dealing weed when I was 13.
Puff, puff, puff.
Yeah, when I was 13, we called it trees.
Yeah.
Or dank, you know, whatever. Back in the day, though, that was one of the big ones. We called it trees.
Man, that was like late 80s, early 90s.
I used to.
I started dealing weed in 1980s.
I had to. I would call my friend. I'd say, "Have you talked to our friend Bob lately?"
You know, that's funny.
We didn't have a friend Bob. It was just, "Have you got some weed?"
Yeah.
We used to call it corn fritters too. That's country boys. We call it corn fritters. Hey, you got any corn fritters at the house?
the last few years, because I paint on everything, so me talking about paint or needing a color is a normal thing that would fit in any sentence. But if I call someone and say, "You got any green paint?" you know, they know that's what I'm talking about, because I always have green paint. It's
my buddies from the
blue and
city,
red that I don't have.
Now, half my life was in the country, and the other half of my childhood was in the city. And my buddies in the city, we called it Scooby Snacks.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, edibles. Hey, you got any Scooby? Yeah, you got anything. It didn't matter if you got any product whatsoever. Do you got any Scooby Snacks? It didn't matter back then, because we was young back in the day. I was, like I said, in the 80s, I was a teenager.
Yeah, but you're talking.
And we all knew Scooby and Shaggy were high as fuck.
Now your versions,
especially like Shaggy,
90s and stuff.
I got out of the penitentiary in the late 90s. Hell, I got incarcerated. I spent 90 to 97 incarcerated because I was such a wild kid.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
Yeah, no, I was bad. I was violent. I'm still violent, but I'm just more in control of myself than I used to be.
That's all it's
Well, what I say by that, I don't, to misunderstand or misrepresent what I said either, because you could take that out of context very easily. What I mean by that, very specifically at this point in my life, is to say, like, if I don't even know who you are, sir, with the hat and the glasses. What's your name?
The Dog Pound, man.
The Dog Pound. Yeah, I'm bad with now. I got dyslexia, so I get bad names and things get flipped around. Bad vowels get flipped around. I know we've talked before. Hell, I don't even remember what I was going to say now. I forgot what we were talking about. Trying to remember who you were.
Violent.
Yeah, my violent nature. So if you and me run across each other in the street, and what I mean by this is I don't never look for trouble from nobody. And if you said something crazy to me, I'd tell you most likely. First of all, I might say, "What the hell's wrong with you?" But if I realize that you were disturbed or angry for no reason whatsoever, then I would just say, "God bless you and have a nice day." Now, with that said, if you don't let it go and you invade my personal space without saying a word, you're going to the hospital. That's what I mean. I don't take shit from nobody. I don't bend my knee to nobody. And if you get in my personal space, and it don't matter if you insult me or threaten me, once you get in my personal space, I feel threatened. And I'm not one to sit there and trade words back and forth. I'm not going to threaten you. It ain't going to be none of that. It ain't going to be. Once you get in my personal space, you have now become a threat to me. And I will, without saying, you won't even know. You won't see I got a poker face. I mean, just rock solid. You'll never see it coming. And, throwing that first blow is 90% of the battle. I've learned, I've been in hundreds of fights, hundreds. As a bouncer, living in the ghetto, spending 7 years incarcerated, I've been in hundreds of fights. And I just, when you make me feel threatened, if you're saying aggressive things and you're invading my personal space, you won't hear a word from me. Once I stop talking and I quit walking away, that's when it's time for someone to really better pay attention. Because
be nice till you can't.
Well, you never know who you're going to run into. See, and this is one of the things I taught my wife when I first met her. I said, look, I've been locked up with animals. I mean, monsters. And I survived that situation. And I told her, when we're out in public, especially if we're visiting some of my people, because most of my family is horribly, horribly poor and underprivileged, like way below the poverty level, right? Sometimes living without electricity, running water, that sort of thing. And when you live in that kind of environment, it gives you a different perspective on the world. And you don't see things quite the way other people see things. And sometimes as a result of that, you can breed a certain type of mentality in that environment. You could have someone who is controlled and reserved, but can survive that environment. But then you have, the jackals and the wolves and the hyenas that, rule that environment. And you never know when you're going to meet a wolf or a jackal walking down the road or in Walmart. That's being rude. Some of the things that I've seen. I had to learn that
stuff. I grew up sheltered, thinking that people were basically nice and that, people didn't just come up and punch people in the nose. And now I know people will just come up and punch you in the nose, or they'll get violent because you said something that just seemed like it made sense to you. Maybe that's just me. I get threatened a lot. I get jumped.
You never know who you're going to run across.
I don't hit people. I know how to fold them into a little box and make them say, I'm sorry, I won't hurt anybody anymore. Let me go.
I can do that too. I've done it a bunch, but if you're across from the wrong individual, then, you don't necessarily have the ability to do that. Like for me, I'm not trying to be funny, but, 9 out of 10 guys, yes, my little pit bull, my baby sister gave him to me and my wife as a gift. He's
look at him. He's cute.
He's a red nose. He's pure white. He's got a few black spots on his nose and pigment in the skin, but his whole skin is pink, and he's got pure white fur, no black fur or anything on him anywhere. It's just the way he come out. He's not deaf. He's about 5 months old. He's a little smaller than he should because he got parvo when he was 6.5 weeks old. It nearly killed him.
Oh wow!
But we got him through it. Cost us a bunch of money at the vet, but we got him through it. Now he's missing me because I was live streaming a little bit ago with Wandering Hippie and another guy named Dennis and X. We were kind of talking about some broad spectrum concepts. He got the hiccups. I hope he don't puke on me. You better not puke on me, boy. Puppies like to puke. They puke. Here, you better take him, get him. I think he might. I don't want him to Ralph all over my phone and everything else. I don't know if he's got the hiccups or, he might have swallowed a remote control or something. Puppies are stupid.
I don't understand. Some people are fortunate that there are laws that protect them. I think everybody's fortunate that they have laws that protect them. I mean,
there's a lot of countries in this world.
The only thing that keeps them from just raging all over everyone is that they don't want to go to prison. So the laws protect the people that
go live up in Alaska in a community where there's no road access. The only way to get there is by boat or plane. And you tell me what law rules the land out there.
The land. Law of the
land. It ain't the law of the land, but you and me as neighbors, we're 350 miles from the nearest road, and we're out, in a little bitty bush community, and you and me get going to blows. There ain't no police to show up to stop us. So if we don't have self-restraint, or we don't have community members that are there with self-restraint, then those things go too far and they get settled right then and there. And it happens. If you looked at the statistics of violence and murder per capita in Alaska, it would blow your mind.
I find throwing poisonous snakes at people really deters them from attacking me.
I bet they would get the fuck away real quick.
It's like where I live in the Smoky Mountains. There's an old school mentality up here. You step on these old boys' toes up here, and you'll never leave these mountains. I mean, you'll never even know they're upset with you. Now, I don't mean that they're bad. They're not. They're great people. But you know, you can only step on a man's toes too long. And around here, just the culture and the nature is, once you've pushed them over the edge, you ain't even gonna see them coming, and they'll never even show their hand. Just,
It
it'll
sounds
just
like
be.
Don't
sounds
fuck
like my
with the
great-grand-
equilibrium of the people, man. That's
it
it.
sounds like my great granddad. Everyone used to call him Mr. Jim. He was half Indian, but he was an old drunk, and he'd just soon as cut you and let you know that you were bothering him. That's just the type of person he was. You just didn't fuck with him. He liable to cut you just to cut you.
Hey, Sass, you don't care if I do this? I don't know what your rules are here.
If it's legal for you to do.
Yeah, well, that's a matter of perception now, ain't it?
Well, I'm just saying that you ain't doing it in my living room, so I don't have to worry about that.
That's true.
And you're the one doing it, so if someone wanted to be mad about it, they just check where you are and if you're allowed to, and it'd be on you.
I don't care what people do or don't do. I quit caring about that long ago. I was a little kid.
Ridiculous the way people give so much of a fuck about what someone else is doing.
Right.
Well,
like,
that's our problem.
well, that's not right by my standards. Well, then you don't do it, dummy. Do what you're fucking with somebody else for.
At what point did we appoint ourselves all that is righteous and holy and decide to tell everybody else what's right, what's wrong, and how to think and how to act? When the hell did we become so self-righteous that this become acceptable?
In the 80s?
I'm clueless. In the 80s.
I was born with that privilege in the 70s, so I don't know where you're getting the 80s from. Oh.
It was bestowed upon me by righteous divine right to rule. Shit, please.
You know, and as far as smoking on screen, the only thing I got to say about it is, what strain are you smoking?
I can't even remember.
Yeah, I like to hear about that kind of stuff because, I'm always way too sober. Just not today.
Me, I got this from my old boy around this way, and he had two different kinds. I forget what he called them. I don't really care. I just go by what it feels like and smells like, because, everybody wants to put a pretty label on it and call it this or that, and they want to call it Gorilla Glue number 4, Magellan, or, Purple Haze and all this. And I'm a licensed bud tender too, by the way, in the state of Oregon. I worked at dispensaries. I worked at dispensaries. I also grew my own on my farm. I did not sell it. I just grew it for my own consumption, because in Oregon you can. I made all my own.
And you move somewhere where you can't grow? Oh, bad move. Bad move.
It's a matter of perspective. When you read what encompasses the local statutes, and you understand where you fall within those statutes, in certain situations, those statutes can lean heavily in your favor with little to no ramifications.
Okay.
Once you understand those statutes in their totality. See, I read a lot of things, and if I don't know what the word means or how it applies to life in general or a legal situation, I just keep reading until I understand defined words, meanings of words, how they're applied to legal situations, and understand where I fall within them, and I proceed forward with that knowledge in hand. That's all I'll say on
Law
that.
Dictionary, even online, Black's Law Dictionary. If you're looking up how they're referencing and phrasing stuff in a legal way, instead of using a regular dictionary, Black's Law Dictionary is the legal dictionary. It's like law is written in a language called legalese. Like, it could say one thing and you think that's what it is because you look up the word, that's what it is. But they're not using the same dictionary you are.
That's why I study etymology and the root meanings of words, and multiple meanings within meanings within meanings.
Yeah.
And if you understand the meanings from whatever perspective, right, whether be it delivered or received, because whoever delivered it, their intentions and meanings may not be the same as those who receive and apply those meanings. And when there's a dispute that will arise from that, the defined meaning based on who defined it rules the day, correct? Legally speaking.
Yes and no. You know how everything's up to interpretation. One judge may look at it this way, another judge may look at it that way.
Yeah, right. depending on what your moral compass is, your training, whether you have morals to begin with,
Right.
you know, where your philosophies there lie within, how you apply those or don't apply those to your position, to so-called hold judgment over men, which is an interesting concept too, by the way. You know,
I found going out with the judge's daughter when I was younger didn't work out too well, and I had to face the older.
I'm sorry.
I'm the opposite. I judge everybody, but I make it an even scale. My judgment is, are you me? No, then you're wrong. So, you know.
Well, I mean, you do have to assess and discern. You have to be able to discern what it is you're dealing with to see what the reality is of the people that are around you. And to do that, you have to assess and do that. You have to pay attention. And these are all things I learned. So, I mean, I'm always Scooby-Doo in every situation. I'm watching, I'm thinking, I'm clicking back to the last thing they said. Does that match this thing that they said? Does that match this? You know, I can't remember shit for normal. Like,
hey, wait a minute. That's called CRS. It's a medical condition. Can't remember shit.
Hey.
Yeah, I call it Swiss cheese brain, because I know every word and everything that I'm trying to say until I actually move the muscles in my mouth and try to say it. And then the exact word I'm trying to say just whoop right out my ear. And it's like, God damn it. Now I don't know this word.
You know, my dad used to say before he passed on, my daddy used to say, when you get tongue tied and you can't articulate the words you're trying to express, he said, boy, you sound like a shit salesman with a mouthful of samples.
Oh wow.
And if I did some real dumb shit, he'd say, boy, you're so damn dumb you couldn't pour piss out of a boot with instructions on the heel.
Yeah, there's something about Southern people.
That's rough.
And the way Southern gets the wise sayings. Happy as a pig in poke.
Makes you think a little bit.
I heard some millennials just talk, they said something to the effect of happy as a pig in poke. And they just kept going on about, well, why would you want to poke a pig? I'm like, look, you poor dumb little individuals.
Hey,
poke is a weed that the pigs like to eat.
I got a funny story for you. I ain't gonna say nobody by name. I ain't gonna say if it's male or female. But we had a U-Pig farm, community funded, not community funded, community based. So we didn't hire labor, and we would take volunteers and they'd help us do all the work, and we'd give them large amounts of produce in return for their 2 hours a week that they would volunteer labor at the farm. Hell, I forgot what I was going to say. What were you talking about? Pig? Oh, yes. So I won't say if it's male or female, but someone asked me a question one day that blew my mind. Correct. Yes. Right. Nobody. Yeah. No. We're just talking about our perceptions of things here.
Yeah.
We're not giving legal advice on anything or anything like that.
I do have solid legal advice that covers any situation that you have to do with the law.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's real simple. Get a freaking lawyer. Don't be dumb. Get a lawyer.
Yeah, that's it. Shut up and get somebody else to get a lawyer to speak for you.
Right? Always get a lawyer.
Never trust an attorney. That's step one.
That's it. Yeah, that's a good one.
I put a disclaimer on that sociopath versus psychopath video. I put a disclaimer in it that said, this is not, we are not medical doctors. If you resemble anything in this video, go see a doctor.
Right.
Ooh, some more really solid, really good legal advice. Here goes another one. Don't get caught.
No doubt. What happened to just being a good criminal?
You know why I got in so much trouble? This is funny now. Here's irony at its finest. I had no criminal history whatsoever. 15 years old. I got in so much trouble because one of the people that I robbed was a sitting circuit court judge.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one was a prominent doctor, and the other one was another dude I robbed was a prominent attorney. All that were involved in campaign contributions, local politics, so on and so forth. Yeah. So
the Bubba-dum.
They treated me they treated me special.
The moment you know you fucked up, he was a judge.
Yeah, they treated me special. They showed some love.
Never go out with a judge's daughter.
Right, correct. Yeah, that's why I chuckled when you said it, because I already know how them boys play. They take the gloves off. They take the gloves off and they do it with a straight face.
When you turn 18 and you turn up at the courthouse in front of him and you're looking at him and he's looking at you, remembering everything with his daughter, and you go, "Oh my God, I'm in the shit here."
How did I get here? What was I thinking?
Yeah, that's a good song.
There's a country song that goes right along with that. What was I thinking?
I've had a lot of the moments in life.
Yeah. And the other thing is too, hey, if you're on the farm, right? Okay, and Jack is riding the horse around and he can't get off the horse, please don't volunteer to jack off.
Yeah, Roger that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Don't ever volunteer to help collect semen from a bull or horse stud either.
Hell no. That's the first thing you
don't ever volunteer to help or lend a helping hand, if you follow what I'm saying.
That's the first thing I learned in the military. You don't volunteer for shit. Nothing.
Yeah, well, you go around them old boys that's breeding horses and breeding cows, and you offer to lend a helping hand, they got a job for you. They're gonna ask you to shake hands with that stud. Go ahead and volunteer if you want to. Go ahead and volunteer if you want to.
Yeah, but there's no real life experience like the first time you.
They don't have a machine that gets them there, by the way. It's done manually.
It's a leather sleeve with a sock at the bottom.
With a smile on your face while you're doing it.
More like a cringe. More like a healthy cringe.
Hey, boy. Your first job today involves those rubber gloves that come up to your elbows. So
yeah, that's when you got to go in deep. That's when you got to go in deep. See what's getting on. What's really getting on up inside.
Yeah, there's a pregnant cow down there mentioning it really helps.
Yeah, that's getting up close and personal right there now. Hey, you're up to your elbows and work there for real.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no playing with that one. You're really up here.
Have any of you seen?
I'm not a country southern.
Not a country southern. Now, have any of you seen the TV series Yellowstone?
I haven't seen it yet. I keep seeing people talking about it.
I saw some of it. My sister-in-law said, she said something. I was cracking up, y'all. She was killing me, right? She said, she asked that question to me. She said, you seen that show Yellowstone? I said, you talking about the Western thing with, what's his name? Kevin Costner, I think, is in it or something like that. And she said, you kind of look like that one guy on there. And I said, you're saying I look like the actor on TV? She says, yeah. I said,
his oldest son, his oldest boy.
I told her, I said, honey, I said, you know what the difference between him and me is? She says, no. He's famous, I guess. I said, no. I said, he's just bullshitting. He's an actor.
Oh, yeah.
He's a phony. She was trying to tell me that I look like him. And I'm like, how are you going to say I look like him? He looks like
You're the
me
real
because
person.
He's bullshitting. He's just faking. He wasn't never born in, whatever. I don't even know who she was referring to. There's a whole shitload of cowboys in that, Hollywood cowboys, bunch of lipstick cowboys.
That was almost a compliment, and you reversed it on her. What the hell, man?
But no, it insulted the fuck out of me. She's telling me the way I look and the way I dress is like some dipshit in Hollywood. And I'm like, well, these dipshits in Hollywood look to people like me to understand how the fuck to even portray themselves to begin with.
Oh yeah, there's whole departments and things, you know, the wardrobe department and stylers and everything. I mean, yeah, they're looking to real people to show characters and yeah, I mean, you
but
know,
this is why I get hung up on words, because people say shit without thinking, right? And this is why I get hung up on words, because people just puke shit out of their mouth. They don't put no thought into what they're saying. They don't understand culture, history.
Well, and a very common thing for somebody to say, though, is you look like such and such actor, actress, character on TV, movie.
I was just going to say that. Whether they say it's you look like them or they look like you, the premise of both statements is exactly the same.
Well, it wasn't just the statement, though. It was the manner in which it was said and body language and tone, as if it left a lot open to interpretation, but it was said in somewhat of the context of I was trying to imitate something that she had saw on television and maybe thought that I was trying to, or suggest that I was imitating something that she saw in a movie or TV show, and saying, oh, I think that you are kind of trying to look like him on purpose. And I was like, that dude ain't even real. He's a damn phony. He's a damn actor. What are you talking about?
See, she said it the wrong way.
Well, you know, that's why I'm saying when you don't choose your words, there's a lot left to interpretation. All the way across the board.
But don't you know, people barely even know what the words they're using mean. I'm sitting here watching all these videos, right? And I know words. I know all the best words. And I will hear people who sat down and wrote a script and who are experts in this whatever, and then they'll sit there and use 3 to 5 wrong words. They'll either say it wrong or they pick the wrong word. It sounds kind of like it, but they meant something else or whatever. 3 to 5 times in every one of these videos. It drives me absolutely bonkers. But I just finally came to say, look, people don't understand. They've got speech impediments. They don't want to fix them. People don't know their grammar and whatnot. Nobody wants to tell them, or no one even notices, because most people don't know what their fucking words mean when they're saying them anyway. I mean, they're not thinking it through real hard. And even if you do think it through real hard, it's so easy for someone else to you know, you didn't cover one of the angles to get it right. It's just, you know, they are just words, and we grew up with sticks and stones and all that. Try to use your words, you know.
But you also got to think about, you know, how educated were that person's parents, and how were they actually taught to use that word? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
how do you get to be 40-something years old and think it's bomb fire?
Yeah. So
well, I don't exactly come from a family of intellectuals. I'm not being disrespectful to my people. I'm just simply stating a matter of fact.
There you go.
You know, I come from generations of with just simple terminology, and I don't take no offense when I say this about myself. I come from generations of poor white trash. Poor, dirt poor. I mean, culturally, you know, because a lot of drug addicts, a lot of alcoholics, a lot of violence, you know, the epitome of what you would call poor white trash. That's where I come from, without question. I accept that label, right? I've changed, but that's still my roots. That's where I come from. We grew up wild and crazy. Most of my people have been incarcerated or arrested. You know, I mean, we're a wild bunch. Most of us are addicts of one form or another, and a lot of us are illiterate or near illiterate.
See what Limey's saying here. Too many people have conversations like a knee-jerk reflex. The route bypasses the brain regardless of education. So, yes, you know, how you doing? I'm fine. Even though I don't care how you're doing, and I am really falling apart at the seams. You know, it's just automatic niceties that we don't even mean. We aren't actually asking questions.
Seek first to understand before being understood. That'll get you a long way in life.
Yeah, I mean, you can take helping Jack off the horse the wrong way if you choose, but Jack is the name of the guy, and he's really on the horse, and he can't get off. So,
And he really needs a little help.
You can,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you come
just
come
needs a
up to
little
me
help.
and tell me to help Jack off. I'm only taking that one fucking way.
I would say I would say in that situation, if I had doubts about what was getting ready to play out, I would simply suggest to Jack that if he needed my help getting off and it wasn't the kind of help that I was thinking he needed, then I would simply suggest that he put it in my hand, and I would very kindly show him what the other end of it looks like.
Oh, cheaper.
Because I would off it for real and let him see the other end of it, which men wasn't meant to see.
That's a good comment, El Coro. You know, because
I can't see comments. I'm sorry. I don't have. I can't see it on my screen.
I don't know what the conversation is about, but I just see because we don't speak American.
I talked to El Coro. Yeah, I live streamed with him the other. Well, I didn't live stream with him, commented with him. Yeah.
In America, we speak American. In England, they speak English. In Mexico, they speak Mexican. In Spain, they speak Spanish.
Yeah, I'll give you. You want to know a good example of that? So, if you're a Puerto Rican or versus a Mexican, a one-word example right off the top of my head is matches. Like you light a cigarette with matches, right? Mexicans will say "cigarrillos" and Puerto Ricans would say "fósforos." Same thing. They both speak Spanish. Two different words altogether. Not even close.
Huh. Hey, if you're in the UK and you want to ask someone for a cigarette, they say you got a fag.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yep, got a fag. We call it in the hood. They call it a square.
Yeah.
Well,
let me get a square.
Yeah. So you know.
Faggot. You know, the actual term of faggot is.
Yeah, I over here.
A bundle of sticks.
Yeah, over here in Australia.
For kindling.
Yeah. You're going to get punched in the head over here if you ask for a fag. I'm telling you now.
Don't I think the South Africans call it a loose. Just like give me a loose, like a loose one. Just give me one or two.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean that kind of stuff happens. Yes, there's colloquialism and slang happens in every language. Yeah, and that's where dialects come from, and that's what's come down to English. We've got English dialects, American English, UK English, Australian English.
I love language. So like I speak a fair amount of Spanish, not fluent, but I speak a fair amount. I speak a fair amount of German, a little bit of Japanese. I've been learning Latin and Gaelic, and there's another one I've been studying. Aramaic. That was a tough one.
Very cool. Very cool.
I love language though and meanings of words. So you know, it's to me it's important.
Me too. I'm not trying to learn all the languages, but I like learning about the languages and the way, you know, I watch these one channels where, you know, they'll have a panel of people and then one person. The one person is going to speak in their language. Nobody's going to tell anybody what the language is, and they're going to see how well the others that speak other languages can understand, and it's really interesting.
This is a book. I believe it was my great granddaddy. He was a language expert or a linguist.
Oh, I just made you big. Put it back.
Oh, he was a linguist. This is a dictionary that he wrote on Mongolian, Turkic, and Kalamsari.
Oh, that's cool.
It bridges all three languages to a format that if you speak any one of those languages, you can speak all three. Phonetically, by the way it's structured. It's something that runs in the family. So like.
Juicy. Love it.
This is one of the things that I've been studying.
Okay.
They stole the egg from the chickens.
Uh-oh.
You stole that egg, didn't you? You stole
Limey says, did your dog lay an egg?
Yeah.
Dogs
like the chickens. They stole it from the chickens. Yeah, huh?
See, here's where my channel name comes from. This is my people.
Naughty dogs.
I do believe we had a conversation about that.
Yeah. They go back to Denmark. They came over to the British Isles in the late 800s as Viking raiders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking off, Snark and Sass. Hope you guys all have a good, happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get off of here too. I got some editing to do. I just wanted to come show some love. We got a lot of stuff we've been putting out. We put out 12 videos in the last 2 days. We got a lot more editing to do. And we put out over 100 pieces of content in the last 60 days.
Good. That's wonderful.
Yeah, we got a lot to say. If you can't tell. Thank you for having me on your show, sweetheart. I appreciate you coming by.
We appreciate it.
Thanks for coming by the house and saying hello.
Yeah, I was real surprised, because I knew that y'all did a lot of worship, is basically what I'd heard you say. And then I'm scrolling through and I said, and it's a can of butter making cookies or whatever it said. And I was like, hold on now. So I popped on in there. Yeah, I was glad to learn.
Look, I don't take medicine. I don't go to the doctor. I got to literally be near death before I'll go anywhere near a hospital or a pharmacy or anything like that. There's other ways to heal the body and keep yourself healthy. And that's part of what we do with our farm in Oregon, completely chemical free, teaching people how to live off the land and, learn what's important in life and not counting on men to take care of you. Because as soon as you put too much faith and confidence in men, they'll fail you every time. History proves it. All you got to do is read. So we've been on this journey for a long time, being self-sufficient and self-reliant, but more importantly, spreading the knowledge of what we've learned to other people. So if we are faced with, like the last 2 years, things are still getting scarce and harder to come by. Where are we going to be in another 2 years if things don't turn around? If things don't turn around real soon, there's going to be a lot of hungry people with no clue on how to grow food and feed their families. So then what are you going to do? It's an important question people really should start asking themselves. Yeah, and it's on everybody's mind, I'm sure. Well, start getting in them videos, learning how to grow food in a small scale. We're going to be posting a bunch of content this whole season, from the groundbreaking through the whole setup of what we're going to call a micro farm. We already got a few volunteers set up from the community to come in and help. We're going to be demonstrating all the different things needed to where you can grow without chemicals. You can grow in small areas, confined places, or larger backyards. Mm-hmm. We're going to, kind of get into some of the do's and don'ts and how to do it on a shoestring budget with spending little to no money except for buying seeds and maybe some shovels and a couple of hoes. You don't have to get crazy. You don't have to spend a ton of money. That's true. Not even a ton of time. Not if you're hungry and you ain't got no way to feed yourself. That's all you got is time. If things are tough, you can, even if you got money, if there ain't, if there ain't no toilet paper on the shelves to buy, what good does that money do you if you can't get a hold of none of it, right? Y'all remember that, don't you? Yep. What good is it don't matter if you got $20,000 in the bank, if there ain't no toilet paper on the shelves, then you probably ain't gonna get none, are you? Well, hey, Tapatios. He's asking what type of medicine is that? This is a sativa dominant, and I'll say that. I never get that straight. Sativa is more uplifting. That's the one that I need. Yes, so inspirational, motivational, creative, uplifting. Good for pain control, inflammation. A lot of the weed that's been coming around lately, or dab, or whatever it is that it is, has I get high, I get so high I can't think, and then I pass out for a couple hours, and then I wake back up, and I just slept through being high. So what good was that? Well, the problem is people don't have enough tolerance to it. Hang on. Yeah, I don't hardly ever get any. Right. I mean, so when you take it like a regular, so like for me, I mean, this is big, right? This is right. Yeah. I mean, this is like Now it don't bother me at all. I can still work. I can still think. I can still, do whatever I normally do, because it's like anything. Once you take it regular, like even a new medicine from the pharmacy, if you take it regular, you start to build up a tolerance. And then hopefully, if the medication is correct for you, it plateaus and then it does what it's supposed to do across the board, right? Well, these have side effects, but they're not bad at all. You get tired, you get munchies, right? Maybe a little talkative or get the giggles. But once you get used to it,
I remember back in the day when I used to get the smoke pot all the time. But now it's like I get like 2 grams a month and that's it.
So let me
2 days I've got weed and that's it.
Now, I'm going to say, for your sake and my own, I'm not a medical expert, but let me tell you what happened. I've wore glasses since I was 11 years old. I was told at 11 and throughout my life, as I got new glasses made throughout my whole life almost, that I have astigmatism in my eyes, right? Which means the pupil is misshapen, and over time it continues to misshapen, over time. And the only way to fix it is laser surgery, or just keep getting your glasses changed every year or two. And I lived that for over 30 years. Okay, about 34 years, if you want to be real close. I quit taking all forms of medication. I quit going to the doctor altogether. I quit going to get my eyes checked. And I used things that I grew and produced myself with no chemicals. Right? And I made my own extracts, RSOs and rosin, and flour. And in less than a year, my eyesight improved. Not only did it improve, where I live now, just not even a month ago, I had to go get my driver's license changed because I moved. And still to this day, for almost 5 years now, I don't need glasses, and I can pass a driver's exam without glasses. And the only thing that has changed is I don't eat processed foods, and I don't take medications. I don't take, sticks in the arm of things that people want me to take. And you tell me how someone had astigmatism in their eye, lifelong, been paying, $500,000 for a pair of glasses every year or two. And now all of a sudden, my eyesight's fine. I can pass a driver's exam like I never wore glasses ever.
Yep. I don't know. I can't tell you.
It happened. Peace. I'm just saying, you got to look at things in a different way, because you never know what you're going to run into. You never know what's going to work. You listen to men, they're going to lie to you every time.
I'm listening to everybody.
Yeah, well, that's right. You got to listen to the whole picture and then make up your own mind, see what works for you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Free will.
Yep. And,
blessings, sister. We'll see you around.
Peace. You be good.
And was it Visit Spirit Down Under?
Bye.
Cheers, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll catch you around.
Cheers, man. Take care.
Maybe next time I'll let you do some talking. I'll shut my. Maybe I'll let you do some talking and shut my big fat mouth next time. See y'all.
He'll be talking plenty here in a little bit. We both got our rainbow animals up.
Is that what it is?
See, you got a rainbow kitty. I got a rainbow facepalm monkey.
Cool.
I'm having to keep my camera off because I look like this. I'm just and that's just ugly, so I'm not gonna do that. God dang, y'all.
I keep my camera off. I keep my camera off because I'm damn ugly, so.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I love your face. I love all y'all. Apparently, we're at that part of the show. I love you guys so much. I just love you.
Oh no.
No. No, we're not at that part of the show. That comes in a little bit. Oh, sheet, y'all.
I'm not drunk enough to be making love to people in the chat. So.
But that means you
I don't
do
think
get drunk enough to do that.
Definitely not. No.
Oh, jeepers. I'm really bummed that this whole nose thing is happening. I'm really bummed.
Yeah, not good.
I just had all this. I had these, ideas of, I went around inviting people to come share stuff, and I don't have that much brain powers. Bleh.
Don't worry, Snacker says. It's all good.
And it's about time to take that medicine again. I'm addicted to personality too, Drizzy.
I definitely did get one thing done today. I've got tires on my car and got it registered. So.
Well, that's good.
I'm good for another 6 months.
It feels good to be legal. One less thing to have and be able to fuck with you about.
Yeah. I was telling them, what do you expect when COVID is around? You can't just instantly get anything anymore. This doesn't happen.
I'm sorry, Slimy, but at least you've got that.
So how many Valentine's Day wishes did you not get today?
I mean, I got yours, and I got El Coro's and a few other people that posted Happy Valentine's Day stuff, and I felt like I got showered with love.
There you go. I'm sure I sent you a Happy Valentine's Day.
Uh-oh, we're talking about cars again.
Are we? When?
Druzy is down in the chat. It's up there. You need an alignment.
Yeah, Druzy, that was both back tires. For some reason, they can't. The only way to prevent the inside of my tire wearing out is to put less wider tires on the back, because there's no more adjustment, to peel the tire out. In other words, so yeah, unfortunately, it's something I got to put up with. But it took over 12 months for those tires to go like that, so that's acceptable.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm not so big of an expert on cars anymore since I quit driving.
No, it's the up and down. It's not the toe in or toe out. It's more to do with the up and down, where the tire sits on the road. It does help with the cornering, though, Druzy. Hard in the corner, it does load up the tires the right way. It's just, yeah. I mean, I can let go of the steering wheel and everything, man. The car goes straight down the road. But for some reason,
somebody was telling me that when they do an alignment, they align it so that it'll go to the outside lane, that they will not align your car to go straight, that they'll align it to actually so that if you let go, you get off the road and you don't go the other way into traffic.
Exactly. That is true. That is true. They do.
Must
do
have been
wheel
you that was
alignments
telling me
and-
that.
Yeah. So if you fall asleep at any time at the wheel, your car will run off the side of the road instead of running into head-on traffic. So yeah, that is one of the things that they do. And it's like 0.05% toe either to the left or right, depending on what country you're in, I suppose. So. Yeah. Those dogs out there are still arguing over that egg.
No, damn. I popped over there and
Behave
threw
yourself.
a couple of wrenches in the room.
Okay. How were you getting? How were you getting trolled? Who was?
Oh, well.
Who was doing what to you?
Now, being that they came in under a bunch
Make
of
you
stock
do that.
accounts, I can't be for sure. But being the people that came in under the real names with the people that came in with the stock accounts, I have a pretty good idea. And it was because Hippie had come in and said hi to me or something. And the next thing you know, I just had trolls running in like crazy, pretending to be other people and telling me I was going to hell and all kind of other stuff. It was crazy.
Oh, they're the ones you just block anyhow. Whether they got a wrench or not, you just block them. I mean,
well,
yeah.
Somebody was over there doing something, so I unwrenched everybody because I wanted to leave all that. I wanted to leave all that stuff there for it to be seen. You know, this is how people act. And I was handling it one at a time. I'm just sitting there talking to them because I was the only one up on panel, and I just laughed at them like they needed to be laughed at, and told them when they were being like children, and judgmental and whatever I wanted to say. I handled it like a queen.
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, I can't believe how piss weak some of the trolls are. I mean, you know, they come on like they're some kind of tough hero type of person, yet they haven't got the balls to use the free StreamYard to do their own stream and vent their problems on their own stream and put it on their own channel because they don't have any balls. They're piss weak people. They really, really are piss weak people. Even though they come on, they pretend, but yeah.
I mean, and these people, I know that they're on another stream, and I know that they're over there being bullies and whatnot, that they're being over there. But that they didn't have enough balls to come in under their own names and say those things in my stream when it wasn't me. They were bitching about me being friends with somebody, which is none of their goddamn business.
Exactly. Who's to tell anyone? Yeah, if I dislike someone and yet Snarker says you go to their channel and you like them and you go, yeah, what business is it of mine? It doesn't affect me in any way. It doesn't affect my relationship with you. It never should.
It shouldn't.
You know? No, it shouldn't. Who you visit and who you see is none of my business. I treat you on the way that you treat me when I'm here with you, not because you know I'm not going to hold it against you because you're going to so and so's channel. And I don't like that person. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo for me.
So many people just want to dogpile and act like idiots. And it's the thing is, I'm sitting there watching them, and they're acting exactly like the people that they're yelling at and don't like. So they're two peas in a pod, and yet they think they're so much better than someone else. Hello, Seymour Cannabis.
Exactly. I agree entirely there with that, Snarkin says. That's true.
I tried to do that, Coro, but because I had already given a wrench to the person that was actually in charge of the whole troll thing, they were able to go in and fuck everything up. So I'm only giving wrenches to people that I've known for a long time, and I know how they act. I mean, I
Yeah.
may like somebody and them still not get a wrench, not because I don't like them, not because I don't trust them, but because I don't know them good enough yet. And that's where I'm going to have to be right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. The thing is, like I say, it's your channel, okay?
Mhm.
And nobody should be telling you how to run your channel or, what you will allow and what you won't allow on your channel. It's like having somebody in your house, People say, what about all this freedom of speech and all the rest of this freedom of stuff? Well, I tell you what, if you want freedom of speech, walk into a really big bloke's house and call his wife a no good lying slut and see what happens to you. See if you've still got your fucking freedom of speech. I will bet you will get punched in the head, dragged outside, and your ass will be kicked to the gutter, right? Now it is exactly the same when you're running your stream. Your stream is your house, man.
Mhm.
You pay for it. You pay for it. Nobody else has the privilege to think that some law that the fucking government made up, and I don't care if it's the Constitution or not, it's still just a law that the fucking government made.
Yeah, and that's about the
Nobody tells
government. That's
me-
not about the people that are sitting in the chat
Yeah.
room.
Exactly.
And I'll let everyone
in my
have their
channel,
free speech
but-
until it is ugly and I don't like it. And here I am the government or the
that's
big mama
correct. You are
or whatever you want to say.
You
know?
are the queen.
I am the queen.
Yes.
Yes.
You are the one who makes up the laws in your channel. And if people don't like that, bad luck. Go make your own channel. That's pretty simple, StreamYards is free. My God, it's free.
Yeah.
You make your own channel and see how you cope with idiots coming in. I bet you can't deal with it. And that's what they rely on. They rely on people not being able to deal with. Oh, look, we got so-and-so's channel shut down. Oh, you're a fucking hero. Come here to my house and see if you can shut me down. See if you can shut me up. Come to my house and see if you can shut me up.
Yeah. I don't appreciate the tactics or the way that these people are being at all. I mean, everybody's allowed to have their different ideologies. I can still be your friend if we have differing political views or any other kind of views. We can still be friends.
Absolutely.
We still have a lot of other stuff in common. And I don't know why everybody can't just fucking be nice. Do we enjoy this ugliness? I don't. But here I got pushed into being right in the middle of it. And yeah, apparently it does feel good to make a sassy video that puts a motherfucking bully into their place, at least in your eyes. If no one else watched the video, it feels good to make that video. Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit in a room where everybody's just screaming at each other, and I know half of it's just garbage. It's not even real.
No worries, Koro. I understand perfectly, man. We've already had that conversation, my friend, and you know damn well I agree with you there, Koro. So don't worry, man. That's cool. Understand perfectly. And that is a failing that people don't. Yeah, me and Koro are friends, and he's stating that he can't come along because of certain people that turn up in the show, whatever. That's understandable. I'm not going to not be friends with Koro and say, oh, you're just being an asswipe. Why aren't you coming to my fucking channel? That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Koro's going to be my friend. Don't care what other people say. Koro's my friend. He's a good man. He's a good bloke. He's got his morals and everything else in the right spot. So as far as I'm concerned, anyone else who has a problem with that, well, take it to their channel. Take it to their channel if they've got the balls. Make up your own channel. If you've got enough balls, make up your own channel. StreamYards is free. Do it.
I mean, and for this whole last over a year since we've been hanging out in these just casual hangout channels, ever since then, I've been in the chat with people I didn't particularly care for. Do you know what I did? I just didn't talk to them. Or if they said something to me, I replied politely and as shortly as possible, because you should be able to be there without taunting someone with your keyboard just because you're in the same room with someone you don't like.
Well, there's the thing too, Snarkin says. Like, if I like going to a channel and there's somebody that's always there that I don't like, I have the choice to block that individual person from me.
Yep.
Right? So I can still be in my friend's chat. I can still do what I want to do and not have to put up with that person.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
your
like
freedom
blocking them because I want to see what they're saying, but I can keep from responding.
Yeah. I don't care. I'll just block them.
I blocked a certain person because I wanted to not be acting out in a friend's channel. I didn't want to cause that friend stress over me arguing with someone in the chat. So I blocked that person and stopped and said, "I'm so sorry. I will not be participating any longer." And then that person would show up someplace else later on, and I wouldn't know it because they were blocked. And then and it was like, "Oh, fuck this." So I stopped blocking people. I mean, there's a couple of people blocked, but not because I don't particularly care for them, because they're horrible, treacherous demons. Yeah.
It's entirely up to an individual person. I'm not going to tell anyone to block someone if they don't want to. That's entirely up to each individual person to deal with the bullshit. And a lot of YouTube, I've come to find out, a lot of YouTube is a lot about bullshit. And a lot of people have this me attitude. It's just about me. It's about me, and that's really sad. Because there's a lot of different cultures, nature, religion, whatever, beliefs, everything that we have to live with, and you got to learn to live with it. Learn to respect it.
I mean,
if you want people to respect you, you must respect. If you want someone to respect you, you have to respect them. You've got to show the same back to that person. It can't be just about you and your problems in life, and you expect everybody to bow down to your way or what you want, because what you want may not be what I want.
Yep.
People
just forget what it means.
Yeah. To be tolerant of others.
Yeah.
To be tolerant.
They think that's something bad because it comes from the left or whatever, and it's like, no, this is a human issue. It has nothing to do with politics.
No. Tolerance comes down to being able to, accept people for their faults. We all have a fault. In one way or another, we have a fault. Right?
Absolutely.
I'm not a perfect person. I never will be a perfect person. I will never, ever pretend to be a perfect person. Do I have the answers or solutions to all the problems in the world? No, I don't. I will never pretend that I do. But my way of life and the way I live my life suits me. It may not suit everybody, but it suits me. And that's where
Druzy, I bet you're not getting into big arguments with people causing them to go to your channel and leave bad comments. See? I mean, if you can get along with people, it's not a bad thing. I mean, they're acting nowadays, they're going, go along, get along. This is something I'm hearing all the time now. And without specific, because I don't know who the hell that is. But I hear that all the time. It's like, no, getting along is the actual goal here, people. Unless your goal is the drama, then we should be trying to get along.
And it's a two-way street, by the way, Snarkin says. It's not a one-way street. To get along with someone, if you want someone to get along with you, you have to get along with them. And that's what I say. It has to be tolerance to whatever their faults are. It might be something, it might be a habit they do. Someone might like picking their nose. Someone may like spitting out the fucking car window as they're driving along. I don't know. Doesn't make them a bad person. It just makes them they've got a habit.
It's not even about their bad habits or their faults. It can just be their differences. And just because someone's different doesn't mean they're wrong. And that's where a lot of it comes from too. People are like, but that's different than I am, and I know I'm right, so that must be wrong. No, the world is more complicated than that. People are allowed to be different and still be just as right as you are.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. This is why country and city folk don't get along, because city folk think you should live a certain way, and country folk go, yeah, we'll try that out here in the bush and it won't work.
Well, you survive differently in different environments. There's going to be different social rules and things that are normal in a city than there are out in the country. And things that whole different ways of looking at danger or looking for danger. They're whole different groups of things that'll kill you from one place to the other.
Laugh out loud, Coro. Don't follow me in the way I do things, man, because you're only going to end up in the shit. All right? Don't do what I do, man, please. There's people out there that say, yeah, don't do what I do, do what I say. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever.
Like, fuck you, don't tell me what to do. Fuck that. Ain't nobody telling me what to do. I know better now.
That's right. Yeah. If I want to scratch my balls right now, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
That just pisses me off, Coro. What the fuck is wrong with people? Man, we are individuals, and we should all be happy that we are, because otherwise it's the horror that everybody's scared is going to happen. Everybody's scared. Oh, tyrants. Oh, fascists. Oh, communists. Oh, everything everybody's oohing about. And it's all about taking away your freedoms. That's what everybody's afraid of. But they can't let each other be free on stupid YouTube to be friends or to subscribe for channels that they don't appreciate. It's crazy.
Yeah. What Coro's talking about there, like with Vivian, right? Vivian's got a lovely voice and she can fucking sing, right? Where most of us can't. We get up and do karaoke and we do our best and whatever else, and we have a laugh and a joke about it. But Vivian can really, how many people are actually jealous of her because of that? Like, it's a God-given gift and you can't appreciate it. So you got to give 13 thumbs down on Coro's video. But you do have like 1,700 views on it. I mean, that's pretty good odds there, Coro. 1,700 views, Yeah. That's a lot of views, man. But yeah, I mean, that's, and it's just crazy, mate, that somebody would dislike someone because they have a talent, It
is sad if that's the reason they dislike Conan. There's no other reason to dislike Vivian. She's just a precious soul.
Yeah. Why else would you dislike her? The only reason you would possibly dislike her is because you're jealous because she can fucking get up there and do a cappella singing spot on, because she was born with a great voice. So
and a good ear. Yeah.
So what? Enjoy it.
It's sad
that she's actually sharing that with other people, man. Be proud that she shares it with other people. Why would you want to stop her from sharing such a talent? It's crazy, man. It just blows me away that people are like that today.
Some people don't think that they have talent. They just haven't found it yet, or they don't appreciate that the talent that they have is worthy. And so it's always it's just almost always somebody being upset about themselves and not liking themselves that causes them to be ugly to other people.
That's right. It's all about jealousy. Hi, Conspiracy. There's another man.
Conspiracy. Hey, how you doing? Happy
I
Valentine's Day.
I would love to be able to play a guitar like Conspiracy, yeah, but I can't. I just I just don't have that talent. But I really enjoy Conspiracy, playing his music, and the titles that he gives his songs are just, I really enjoy them. So I enjoy it all. I enjoy everybody that does that sort of stuff, man. It's amazing. There's so many talented people out there.
Yeah, there are.
Even those like me that don't have a talent, especially when it comes to singing something. But I
do have a talent, though. I mean, sometimes the talent is finding the talent.
Being a great idiot is about my only talent.
Being the best banana cat there ever was.
Yeah.
Taking more Dayquil, y'all. I have to. I can feel my nose is starting to pressure back up.
Oh, Conspiracy, I love your song titles, mate. I really do. I get a good smile and a laugh out of it, and that's all that matters, Conspiracy. It brings a bloody gay smile to my face.
See, and that's what I live for these days. That makes me feel like my entire life is justified and that I am worthy, because I know that I'm bringing giggles to people, and sometimes they let me know that it was exactly the giggle they needed today. Or, how did you know I needed that big fuzzy hug? Or, how did you know I needed that belly laugh? People say that to me all the time. And that makes me feel like that justifies my entire existence, because I'm actually doing what I feel like is my job to do in the world. Touching people without getting in trouble for it.
Yeah. And that's true, Okora. Conspiracy does remind me a lot of the Joe Satriani type of playing. Yes.
Yeah, me too. Think about it. Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I haven't been by his channel to see anything lately.
I was there the other day. The first time YouTube actually got a notification right. Yeah, YouTube. I've been getting notifications like Conspiracy did one song and he put it on his channel, right? And 4 days later, I get a notification saying Conspiracy has just uploaded a song, right? So when I go there and I look, and it's been, he uploaded it 4 days ago, and YouTube is telling me he just uploaded it now.
Weird.
I think, thank you. Thanks so much. Crazy. I miss the panels, man. Locals. Yeah, that was a good one, actually.
Too Tall, how you doing, bud?
Joe Satrick.
Is today Diamond? Oh, your dog Diamond. Okay, I saw that somewhere today. Happy birthday, Diamond. I was like thinking it wasn't Diamond's birthday yet, but okay, that Diamond. Happy birthday, Diamond. Woof, woof, woof.
Huh. Yeah. Happy birthday, Diamond.
Ooh. Tell you what. This isn't as fun as I thought it'd be. And my face rebelling and everything. I mean, not that y'all aren't great. I am having fun, but sinus, you know. And then I keep being afraid I'm gonna drink too much. Too fast, because I'm not used to drinking, and I'm not used to taking Dayquil, and I'm certainly not used to doing them both at the same time. I don't know if they interact badly. I think everything's gone okay so far.
Yeah. You haven't fallen over drunk yet or anything like that, or.
I tell you what, after the last one, after the one on what was it, Christmas? I spent the next week. You know, like the next couple of days, I had people telling me, you know, thanks for letting me be up there, and I was like, I do not remember you being there at all. And so the whole next week, I'm popping in and out of that live to go back and rewatch and find where somebody was or wasn't there and see what the hell happened. That was kind of obnoxious. Probably would if it was getting to the point to where it was, you know, I thought I'd need it. but I hadn't got there yet. Right now it's not really running, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, prescription drugs would be great, but mostly it's just over the counter.
I threw a slice of bread out there for the magpies, and the dog must have seen it. He's out there sniffing for it now. He's got it. Stole it from the magpies.
Dang. That'd be cool.
After arguing over the chicken egg for half an hour. Because the chickens just roam free in the place there, so they lay eggs just about wherever. I'll secretly make a
there
nest
hadn't been any
somewhere.
boobies yet, Teddy. Boobies!
Lots of drinking equals boobies equals good times. Teddy knew.
Of course. Gives you minus watch hours. What the hell?
What? No, Cora, that's exactly what it does to everyone, man. It does that to me too. And copyright claim on anything.
Oh, I got
I put anything on my
almost everything.
channel now. It doesn't matter. They just put a copyright claim on it, and they'll think about it later. Every single live stream I've done has a copyright claim.
Yeah.
Sometimes they won't even allow it to play anywhere. Yeah. Whether you have a VPN or not, you still will not be able to play the video. Doesn't matter.
Those
VPNs are a real rip-off, man, when they say, oh, you can watch something that's banned in another country. No, you can't, all right? Because I've tried that.
Well, I mean, if it's banned in multiple countries, you're not going to be able to find a way around it.
It's just banned in the whole world, so it doesn't really matter what country. You can, yeah. No, and you think, you know, well, what would be banned in Uzbekistan? Huh?
Everything. Stan don't like anything.
Oh, don't pick on Uzbekistan, all right?
I can't even say it. How could I pick on it?
Or Turkestan. Turkestan. That's a good place, that is.
Oh man.
What did you do?
Sucking on my tongue because I feel funny and weird. And sometimes you think that'll make it better, but it don't. Everything's blurry, and I don't think it's going to help anything if I clean my glasses. I'm going to try, though. Okay, that is a little better. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, Truzy. Oh, joogie boogie. Hey, Two Hats. Oh my gosh, Cat, don't you start.
They're all out there arguing over the flush bread now. It's quite funny.
Lord.
What? Tracy? Oh boy.
Isn't that funny? I almost feel like I've seen that one or one like it.
I did put a Valentine's Day gift thing up on my channel.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's about a goat that get. Yeah.
Oh, the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty trippy. Damn it! Fucking train coming. Can't be anywhere near the back door when the train is on the tracks. It's way too loud. Ooh, I just started walking around. Here, we do this. So I just started walking around. Got a little dizzy, leaning on this wall. That's what walls are for. That's what load bearing means. Oh, Lord. It's not really cold out there tonight. That's good. What? Meow what? Wish the top of my head didn't feel so big. It feels like this big. My whole top of my head. I've been going over to Snapchat and just doing little improvs on their filters, and ended up making a couple of pretty cool little videos out of them. Because I'm a natural talent and all, got that snark and that sass, improbability. All right, are you done? Are we done? Come on. You coming? Come on.
Where are we going?
You're slow walking.
Where are we going?
Come on. Trying to get the dogs to come back in the house. Whenever Athena doesn't want to come in, she walks real slow. Come on. And that's how you know she just really doesn't want to, but she's going to because she's a good girl. I'll be a good girl, but I don't want to. And the cat is yelling at me. Oh my God, y'all. Oh shit.
She just drags her paws.
Yeah, she just slow. And then I'll say, all right, come on. and she'll know that I just saw her, and I know that she saw me. Say, come on. And so she'll say, all right, and she'll start coming towards me. If I turn my head or take my gaze off of her, she immediately goes a different direction to try to go over where she wants to be, until I go, I can see you, I can see you. And then she turns around and comes back toward me.
Cheeky dogs.
I love dogs. They're way better than my kids were. I mean, you know, than kids in general, even. Because they don't smart mouth you so much.
Yeah, you're the crazy filter lady. Next generation, the crazy cat lady.
All right. If we could just kill all cats or something. No, I didn't mean that. I'm confused. I'm just not a big cat person, and there's so many cats around here, and I have a feeling that is what's doing this to me. I mean, I've already got some other symptoms that are always happening, because everywhere their little claw touches me on my skin leaves a mark, and it's going to end up being something. It's going to be itchy. I'll scratch it when I'm not looking. Then there's a sore. Then after I heal everything up, little pink spots all over me. Yay. I was working in a store once, and I was wearing shorts, and I was like, why are my legs purple? And this other girl that worked there, Jacqueline, she's so sweet. She's half Mexican, so she's, you know, darker than white people. And she said, because you're so white. Duh. Like, oh, you don't turn purple? She said, nope, I don't turn purple. So, all right, now I know. Now I know why I turn purple.
Are you white?
Did you ask if I was all right or if I was white or all white? What did you say?
Are you white? I didn't notice.
Mostly, I guess. I say we're all colored. They just all got our own different color.
Cat allergies are crazy.
Yeah, cat allergies.
I'll go for the crazy part.
I love being crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Keeps a lot of people that you don't want to have to deal with the fuck away from you. It really does. Oh my God. I'm tired of breathing through my mouth, man. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Really? That's what that magpie's saying out there. I'm tired of breathing through my mouth. I had to put some water out there because they're walking around with their beaks opened, which means they're thirsty. So
that's cool.
Put some water out there for them. They're all taking turns now drinking.
Oh my gosh.
Cheers, Coro.
If anybody wants to come up, the link is pinned.
Cheers, Coro.
Wild turkey?
Rare. Yeah, rare. Very
cool.
Rare.
Already mixed with cola?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's what is it? It's 8%. 8% alcohol.
You see what I'm drinking?
Zachariah Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So there's
nice.
Wild Turkey, or there's Crown Royal Wild Turkey. Then there's like Jim Beam, Evan Williams, and then Zachariah Harris is just under that. I went in order descending there.
Oh, right.
If you're wondering. It was cheap. It's like just around $5 for a pint. And I knew that if I got a big bottle like last time, I'd end up falling asleep for sections of the show. And I'd end up drinking too much. And I didn't want to throw up in front of y'all, so. Oh yeah, it's a little less than half. A little less than half left. And I'm still working on the drink from that. I took a big drink of it last night to trying to get a hold of this sinus thing that was happening. It allowed me to go to sleep. And that was nice.
Yeah, true. Well, today has been a very expensive day for me so far.
That sucks, but you also accomplished stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some days are diamonds.
Yeah, I can drive it around now, not worried about being pulled over by the police.
Yeah, because I mean, not worry, but because you always gotta worry.
I don't like giving them an excuse to look at this, your tires have got the wire hanging out of them. So it's not raining, it's not wet, they still hang on. What's your problem? They don't like it when you say that.
The bottle was about it was less than $5 because Zachariah Harris in a fifth, which is almost 2 pints. That's like $8.99. Yeah, most Americans can't tell the difference between any of them. Most Americans that can tell the difference between most of them can't tell the difference between Australia and New Zealand. I can't yet because I don't hear them enough to get it set into my brain, the differences. If you just hear them separately, I can't tell the difference. But if I was able to hear them together enough, I'd be able to tell the difference eventually. I watched videos about it. Yep.
Yeah, well,
the one that
the
says
Australian and New Zealand. Yeah, the Australian and New Zealand accent are pretty close until you start counting, right?
Right.
See, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Kiwis go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
So the 6 turns to sex. So that's how you tell the difference between the two accents.
That's cool.
Ask them to count. I often say, can you count to 10? And they go, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I go, yes, please.
Damn. 10 high is worse than Zachariah Harris. It's lower down than that. And that's just a pint bottle. Jeez. Where are you at? I mean, I know a lot of times people or local governments will put a lot of taxes onto the alcohol and other things like cigarettes like that so that they make up the money that they lose from people drinking and smoking. And so some places, there's a big high tax on that.
Yeah. Or if you want to know the difference again with Australia and Kiwi, if we say fish and chips, right? They say fish and chops.
Fish and chops?
Yeah, fish and chops. Or we say
weird.
fish and chips. So Where's Sandy when I need her?
Yeah.
Sandy has the most wonderful Kiwi accent.
Sandy's great. I love Sandy.
She's very straightforward. She's very straightforward too. If she don't like something, she'll let you know straight away. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah. You're right, Coro. Sandy is just, yeah, she's an amazing girl. I met her on the casino game in the playing huge casino.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm actually in one of her clubs now in the casino, and yeah, she's not well at the moment either. Poor girl. I wish her all. Yeah, she's got a. She's not well. She's got to go and have an MRI done.
Yeah.
They've detected a anomaly on her brain. So
yeah.
Well,
keep her in my thoughts.
Yes. Many prayers to Sandy. She's really not well today at all. So that's probably why she's not here.
Yeah, because she usually shows up.
Yes. All the best wishes to the lovely Sandy.
Man.
Snarker says on the casino game, I pretend to be a female on there, so I've got a female avatar and a female's name. And the other day, I'm sitting in one of the on one of the slot machines, and this other girl comes in, and she's full blown lesbian, and she's trying to get on to me.
Damn.
She's calling me my sexy toes, blue eyed princess. God, what the
wow. Everyone should like feeling like a princess.
I think sexy toes, man. Yeah. Hey, you don't want to be smelling my toes after a day in the shoes around the farm. Trust me. Female or male, it makes no difference. You try treading in a few horse shits and cow shit, mate. Dog shit and every other type of shit you can think of. Your toes aren't that nice, all right?
So funny.
Sexy toes. I fucking cracked me up, man. I'm pissing myself laughing. I'm thinking, if only you knew I'm actually a freaking male, all right?
It's fun to pretend to be other things. And whenever you're playing like head-to-head games like poker or whatever, it adds to the psychology and whatnot of it.
Oh yeah. Well, the reason I did it was it's pretty easy. Like you have to build your club up, to get members into your club. You have to ask people and send them an invite to come and join the club, right? So I found it was much more easier to have a female avatar and name, and people are more willing to join the club than if I'm a male. So what I did is I just I can't come across as I'm a proud lesbian. Sexy toes.
Just,
Oh, fuck.
just keep twinkling.
I mean, you could have said sexy, anything else, man. I'd have been okay with it.
There's money in
Exactly.
feet. On the internet, there is money in feet. Now,
Really?
and I would have never thought it was that big of a deal, but apparently there is money in feet.
Really?
I mean, it doesn't even care. It doesn't matter what kind of feet you got. Somebody's got that kind of foot fetish. It's really weird. I mean, it's okay. If they can do whatever they want, that's fine with me. I just never would have guessed it. And it makes me wonder, am I willing to hoe out from pictures of my feet for money? I think I might be. I just might be that kind of hoe.
Oh, you don't want to know what I'm picturing right now, Snack.
You're picturing my feet because you're weird.
Yeah, hanging over the foot of a bed with a naked man there, slipping something between your toes.
You're picturing a naked man slipping me sausages and stuff? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Right between the toes. Oh boy. I got a really bad sense of humor. Clap those feet, girl. Hello, beautiful Vivian, smiling. Nice to see you here. All right, El Coro, take care. Take care. Oh, don't forget to say hello to Vivian there, El Coro. And thanks for doing that beautiful birthday video for Vivian, too. It was very sweet of you. Oh my. All right. I'm over the feet thing, Snarkin says. Yeah, Russell, I'm right into that one. No. Am I going to sing happy birthday to Cha Cha? Well, that's up to Vivian. If Vivian wants me to sing happy birthday, well, then I suppose I would do that gladly, happily. In my most sexiest happy birthday voice I can think of. Marilyn Monroe style, of course. Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, good one, Teddy.
Link is pinned down there, y'all. Anybody can come up. Come on up. I love all y'all.
That's up to if Vivian asked me to sing happy birthday, I would gladly do that, Teddy. In Cantonese, oh my. Teddy, I don't think I do a very good Cantonese job of doing that. All right. Considering I don't speak Cantonese. With a flaring skirt. Ah, limey.
You can tell when you're in a room with your friends, they got you dressed up singing songs like Sexy Marilyn Monroe and swirling your skirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Snark and Sass, Vivian wants me to do the happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Say Snark. I was hoping you'd say no.
But you knew that I wouldn't, right?
Yeah, that's okay. Just push me in the deep end. That's all right. That's okay. All right. All right. Give me a second. Let me prepare myself for this. I got to stop thinking about feet.
I tried to turn off that background music.
Oh no, the background music might help.
There's not a happy birthday one.
I don't mind. All right. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vivian. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a great day, Vivian. And that's the best I can do.
I added to it.
Ah, thanks, Snark.
Aren't you glad we don't look like what we've been through?
That looks exactly like me at the moment, Snark.
Y'all see that? That happened at the Monkey Family reunion after the cookout. Can you tell what you're looking at there? That monkey's passed out with empty tequila and vodka bottles all around him.
All right. Okay. Nice.
I made that the picture for this live. That's the thumbnail. This one's called Into Space. Doesn't sound very much like space to me.
And Vivian says, thanks, Snark and Sass, for the happy birthday.
Love you, Vivian. You're one of my most top shelf people in this whole world. Golden shelf people.
We definitely miss that voice. And the big smiles.
That was so good, that video that she put out where she just, talked to the camera, which is talking to us. And she's like, she's thanking everybody for this gift and that gift. And I'm sitting there thinking, I felt like I got a gift because I'm just so happy, like getting to talk to Vivian, even though I wasn't, it wasn't an actual interaction, but she was just right there talking to me. And I got to hear all the joy that she was having, and it made me so happy. It was just a lovely experience. A lot of times you don't get that kind of feeling from watching people's videos.
Yeah. Not only that, she has this really unusual, really nice accent to the English language. I mean, the way she pronounces some of the words, and that's so.
It is unique. Well, you can hear that she's trying.
Yes.
And I mean, when you know somebody's trying to speak the language you speak so that they can get through to you and so they can touch you, that is an actual huge thing.
Yeah.
And these people around here get so angry because if you're going to be here, you speak English. And I'm like, what's wrong with you people? Why can't you show the humanity to maybe learn a few words of theirs, they learn a few words of y'all's, and you find a way to communicate as humans?
Yeah. Cultures are interesting.
They're wonderful.
Like I like different cultures.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I like different cultures. Yeah,
Hey,
a
Shane
total
girl.
different way of life. I mean, imagine being in another country where the total way of living and the total way of social behaviour is just totally different to what you're used to, and sometimes it's more meaningful, more approachable, more happy. You know, sometimes not so, but it's good to see the different ways that people live in different countries. It is fascinating.
It is, and it's very interesting. You know, I've learned a lot of stuff from all you guys. You know, I mean,
hello,
even
Shani
if we,
girl.
Shani.
Yeah, isn't that an unreal name, Shani girl? Reminds me of the Scooby-Doo show with Shaggy.
Shaggy. I wondered what Shaggy meant.
Shaggy?
I don't remember if is it just a name, Shaggy?
In our language over here, yeah, it's just a name, but there might be more meaning to it in another culture, yeah.
Ouch, my knee. Woo wee. Look at this. Faygo cotton candy soda.
Ooh, that's different.
Faygo.
I know many people know what this one is, and this is just a soda. It's non-alcoholic. But Bundaberg is an Australian company. They do make Bundaberg rum. They do make alcohol, but they also make pop drinks and sarsaparilla. This is really nice. I love sarsaparilla. And
yeah, they called Shaggy because his hair was growing out, and a lot of times the hippies would let their hair grow, and so they were shaggy, and yeah.
All right.
And yes, it was a specific haircut called a shag, I'm pretty sure. Plus, Austin Powers says shag means, you know, hooking up or whatever.
Right. I suppose the hairy chest was fully in it those days.
Yeah, things that are cotton candy. Anytime cotton candy's a flavor, they always do pink and blue, like baby, pink and blue, like boy and girl babies, because that's the most common colors that the cotton candy comes in. And it's really weird to drink cotton candy. It really tastes pretty. It's a darn good little cotton candy drink as they go. Some of them are horrible, but this one's pretty good.
So it tastes. It actually tastes like the cotton candy that you buy at the carnival, and then.
Yeah, to the degree that something liquid can.
Right. Well, yeah, of course. It's like,
yeah.
Sarsaparilla has a flavour that, you know, if you say to me, what does it taste like? I go, well, you know, there's nothing I can describe it to, you know, because it's an individual.
Isn't it a lot like, isn't it pretty much root beer?
No, it tastes nothing like root beer, ginger, or anything like that. It's the closest flavor you could put it to would be the Coca-Cola, but even then, it's totally different to that, man. It's individual. It's like saying, what does Vegemite taste like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to when I'd find a sarsaparilla somewhere, I'd get it, but it's been so long since I had one, I don't have any recollection of what it tastes like.
So you can say what does peanut butter taste like? Well, it tastes like peanuts, all right? But you can't sort of describe, what sarsaparilla tastes like, because it's just totally an individual flavour. It's the flavour on its own.
There's so many other flavors of soda than the ones that, are just in the convenience stores all the time. I mean, those specialty brands that do all those different, like birch bark and sarsaparilla, different kinds of root beers that just become amazing.
Yes, yeah.
I even heard of turkey dinner soda that tasted like turkey mashed potatoes and gravy. Gross, but way to go.
Well,
way to think about it.
Yeah, down in Sydney, when I used to be a driver, I'd have one of these bottles and I'd be drinking it, right? And they're exactly the same as the little beer stubby bottles, same colour and all, as drinking beer. And I get pulled over every time they see me drinking, right? They'd pull me over and they go, "You can't be drinking alcohol and driving at the same time," and stuff like this. I'm going, but I'm not. It's non-alcoholic now. I show them the thing and I go, "But it's Bundaberg. Bundaberg's alcohol." And I go, "No, the sarsaparilla and the ginger beer have no alcohol content. It's non-alcoholic." I go, "Oh man, don't be drinking that when you see a police car, at the traffic." Well, I said, "I'm not looking for police cars, man. I'm busy, working. And I'm not doing anything wrong, so I really don't care if there's a police car beside me or not. If I'm thirsty, I'll drink." Oh, the sarsaparilla. Have you ever tried that, Vivian? Do you get it over there? Do you get the sarsaparilla drink? Because the flavour is hard to describe. I mean, it really is hard to describe it. I can tell you what creamy soda tastes like. It tastes like creamy soda. It tastes like cream. Raspberry drink tastes like raspberry. Lemonade tastes like lemon. Lime tastes like lime. Sarsaparilla, there's no sarsaparilla plants out there.
That's how you spell sarsaparilla. We aren't really saying the R when we're saying it. We're saying sarsaparilla. But that's what my spell check told me was the right way to spell sarsaparilla. Then we apparently do not say it right.
Yeah, that's the correct way to spell it, yeah. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. Yeah. There's plenty of words that we don't say like they're spelled, but we keep spelling them that old same way. I don't understand that. Why can't we just go ahead and adjust it? I guess that'd be just too much adjusting, and then people wouldn't agree on the adjusted version.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people can't agree.
Spelling a word the way it sounds, to me, makes sense, but,
Sassafras. Yeah. Yeah, too much sassafras is poisonous, but sassafras, yeah, I watched a thing on that, too. That's where the sarsaparilla comes from.
It tastes like your medicine over there, Vivian. Oh boy. I suppose it kind of might do, yes. But it's really hard to describe the flavour of it, yes.
I knew that had helped because you just said sass drink. And yeah. I'm here for you, Vivian. I'm here for you. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of those old time sodas back when it was a soda fountain and they'd be making new ones every day and just putting different flavor combinations together. Some of those, it actually were to make the medicine go down. They took those flavors and then added medicine to them, and that's where that all started. And some of them are just real medicinal, weird herbal tasting. Like
Yeah.
like Dr. Pepper Plus. Like if you took Dr. Pepper and twanged it up, you turned up the twang.
I make it more tasty. You're so tasty. Well, we had cough medicine over here that had alcohol content in it, and people were buying the cough medicine because it was cheaper than the alcohol.
NyQuil used to have NyQuil, and a couple of them used to have alcohol in them, and people would be drinking them, and they had to take the alcohol out because heaven forbid.
Yeah, you're giving it to the kids. You can't give the cough medicine to kids. There's an alcohol content in it. So.
But we need to knock the kids out, man. We need to knock them the fuck out. That's what Benadryl is for. Benadryl will knock your children out. They'll take a nap and you can breathe for a minute.
That's not.
That is well known. It is a well-known mom trick. And since I don't have any kids, I don't have any minor children, so I can say whatever the hell I want. Y'all can't get me for nothing now.
Yeah. Well, they made like an ice cream over here, like an ice cream type on a stick where it had an alcohol content, and the kids were buying them like mad, like.
Well, I bet.
Yeah, they
alcoholic ice cream on a stick. What was it called? Where do we get those?
You can't get them anymore. They kind of banned them in this country. So, yeah.
Not even just for adults to use?
No, because they had them in the stores, just in the ice cream section, and you had to read real carefully to notice that it had an alcohol content.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I mean, Coca-Cola when it first came around was, had cocaine. Something about cocaine was in it. And that's where Coca-Cola comes from. The name. But yeah, all the sodas used to be from drugstores and have something to do with, medicine, whether it was snake oily kind of medicine or not. I mean, shit, they used to put opium and morphine in just about everything. And everybody was fine. Everybody was fine.
Yeah.
Wait. No, they weren't. They were all addicted to shit. It was crazy.
Yeah, Vivian, root beer is quite nice. I don't mind the root beer. That's nice.
I like root beer.
Yeah. I mean, there was a few things that they had alcohol in for medicines here in Australia, and they kind of took it out. But Coca-Cola, that started out with cocaine in it. When they were first making Coca-Cola, it had cocaine in it, and that was sending the kids to bed as well.
Yeah.
So they had to stop putting the cocaine in it, which changed the flavor of Coca-Cola.
But yeah, I mean, teething drops. They used to have teething drops that had morphine in them to knock it, it'd numb it up and knock them the fuck out. And with cocaine in it too, because I mean, cocaine technically will numb your gums. If it will numb your teeth and your gums if it's applied to it. Even though that if you drink a bunch of it or whatever, it'll be a whole different not going to sleep kind of thing.
A whole different not go to sleep thing. Fair enough.
Yeah, a whole different not going to sleep thing.
Oh
man. Oh, it's good to see you, Spirit. I don't hardly get to see you anymore. I've been so busy when I've been up. Because, I mean, I don't catch your stream very often. I don't know if I'm just missing it or if not having much. But, you know, I do catch it. And I'm like in the middle of doing 42 things. And
I'm not going to many streams lately, Snarkin says. Very few.
Knock them the fuck out. Hell yeah. Who wants a bunch of screaming kids jumping around? There comes a time and it's time to bed. Bedtime.
Yes, the Coca-Cola was a medicine at first, Vivian. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So was bloodletting. They put a bunch of leeches on you and sucked most of the blood out of your system until you turned white and then let you run free. You're okay now. You're good.
Now, leeches and maggots are used now, but only, you know, only where they're actually medically helpful. When you like reattach fingers and things, and or if you've got a big wound that got infected, the maggots will crawl around there. They'll only eat the dead yucky stuff, and they're all, you know, medical grade leeches and maggots. It's not just like ones they found on the street. They're all nice and clean. Medical grade leeches and maggots. Yeah, I said it.
They take them in and they give them a shower and scrub them up.
Yeah, they breed them. They breed them up in sterile conditions and whatnot. You know, I mean, they're still leeches and maggots, so there's only so much you can do. But that makes people feel better.
So you mean just grabbing the maggots on the cow shit outside and throwing it in your wound is not going to help?
No, you really shouldn't do that. But if there's little mushrooms growing out of the cow shit, you should eat those.
I see Teddy's done a few new videos. He's turned all romantic, by the way, people.
Well, at the end of the animal filter video, there's a teddy that's hugging my neck and we're going to get married.
Congratulations, Marcus says. Congratulations, by the way.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
Getting married, huh? Congratulations, Teddy and Snark.
Not really. But, I mean, shit, I'd have to get a divorce to be able to get married. That's fucked up. I don't want to pay for another divorce. Fuck that shit. That bastard tricked me into marrying him. He can pay for the divorce, and he won't ever do that, so.
Yeah.
I just keep going the way it's going unless something changes. But, you know, there's a lot of places that, and a lot of these people that are eating bugs as their protein. I mean, I can see, you know, when nice little crunchy crickets or mealworms or whatever, if they've been baked and they're crunchy, yeah, maybe. But if they're still wiggly and squiggly, fuck that shit.
Look, if there's no zombie apocalypse happening, I'm not eating bugs and insects, okay? Okay? Whenever I can go to the shop and buy a nice steak or, you know, piece of lamb or chicken, you know, I ain't eating bugs and insects, all right?
See, and I've said that too all these years about hunting. I'm not going to go hunting because it would hurt me. But, you know, if the world was coming to an end and I couldn't go to the store, then I'd be all involved in all that and eating bugs and everything else too. But there's a store.
Yeah.
So far, that's where I'm going.
I can go to the shop and buy ice cream. I do not try to freeze or shake the cow until I get a milkshake out of the boobies. All right, this is not happening.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah,
Did you see the thing? Yeah.
And brown cows do not produce chocolate milk. Okay, just letting you know. Sorry.
Did you see where they did fucking poll in America and that there was a whole bunch of people here that think it did? Okay,
yes,
and Vivian.
27.
Mm-hmm.
20% of Americans think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. So yeah.
School system. Boy, oh
School
boy.
system.
That is a, you know, the hand clapping games. I don't know. Probably all little kids play hand clapping games. But have you ever in your, you either say long legged, short legged, bow legged, pigeon toed, duck footed, you know, life, seen any of those things, sailor with that? And then the other person comes around and says, no, I never, ever. I was going to do the other side, do a duet with that, where one person said, have you ever? And then have the other person say, no, I never, ever. And do the hand clapping thing. But I didn't get that far.
Oh, right. Oh,
yeah, I wasn't sure if you were confused or what.
Yeah, just type into Google percentage of people who think chocolate milk comes from brown cows, and it'll come up on there. It'll give you.
It's dadgum ridiculous.
Like they say, you know, there's nothing like a good education.
Nothing like not having a good education.
I want to go to that school. Obviously, they don't have homework there either.
I tell you, it's amazing. And, you know, even as a parent, you try to make sure your kids got all the base knowledge that maybe they're not going to teach in school or that isn't going to come up on the TV. But how the hell are you supposed to, you know, figure out what the kid knows and what the kid doesn't know? And there's so much to know to be a grown-up. One thing being, you don't know everything. Ugh, wish people get that one straight.
Yeah.
Yep. So many people think that they're just so goddamn smart, and they're the fuck not. And I'm not even talking about dumb. I'm just talking about thinking you know everything, thinking that you're right about everything, to the point of shutting down anyone that says any different, you know?
Yeah, well, that's like Vivian says there. It's like the square Earth people or flat Earth people. You know, it's the same thing. You know, like seriously, do you believe in the concept of the flat Earth? That's okay. If you want to believe in it, that's fine with me. But the thing is, you know, when you ask somebody who believes in the round Earth, and you say, "Show me some proof. Show me some evidence." Well, I ask you the very, very, very same question. Please show me some proof. Show me a photo of the ice wall. Show me a video of you going to the ice wall and the Navy or the Army or whoever else is going to bring guns and that. Just show me some photos. Show me a photo of the edge. Hop in an aeroplane. I tell you what, hop in an aeroplane, fly over the edge of the ice wall, and show me a video. That's all you have to do to make me believe what you believe in. I'm happy to follow you then, if you can show me some actual proof, you know?
I've got a playlist here on YouTube that's called Flat Earth Wrong AF. And every time and I just continually, when there'll be a new debunking of a new stupid ass flat earth theory, I will just add it to the playlist so that, you know, and I don't even bother trying to talk to these people. I just go, look, I got a whole playlist that explains how wrong it is. So you can go look. I already gathered it all up for you. You should be convinced by the end.
Yeah. Druzy looked it up. 7% of American adults, according to the online survey. Well, that's 7% of how many billion people? A lot of people believing in brown cows producing chocolate milk. So
I mean, and that's the kind of cute thing that you tell your kids or that you have jokes about with your kids. But you just think that by the time someone's a grown up, that they'd have some of these things that make sense. They just have them under control. But I find, every once in a while, something will come up where I thought I knew something, and come to find out I was fucking wrong. And guess what? I admit that shit too. Yeah, Australian's not real anyway, so why should we listen to you?
Exactly. do you know? It took me 2.5 years to get this Australian accent down pat. Living in Mexico in a basement, with the green screen, really has taken its toll. And it kind
Your
of
vitamin
took me
D
a long
levels
time
are
to
real
get
low.
this accent. Yeah. I'm missing the sunshine too. I've got really white skin, so when I go outside, it's like I've got to put sunglasses on. The sunlight's just amazingly bright, especially in Mexico, where we actually are. So,
Nothing but
Australia's not real. Yeah, I love that video. The guy that's he took drugs to counteract the drugs that were given to him on an aeroplane that was flown to New Zealand. So New Zealand is this tiny, tiny little island compared to Australia that actually exists, but Australia doesn't. So, I mean, couldn't it be picked, like South America or something, at least a piece of land that was really, but no, they fly you for 5.5, 6 hours on an aeroplane to New Zealand and land you, and they keep you drugged, and they show you a video on the screen. You never actually leave the aeroplane. I was thinking, why even fly the aeroplane anywhere? Why wouldn't you just take off and then 2 hours later land at the same airport? Just if you never left the airplane and you're drugged out and you're watching a video, why would you need to actually take them to another country somewhere? You know what I mean? I mean, you'd save a hell of a lot on fuel.
Well, I mean, they're going to get off the plane, and they're supposedly, everyone's trying to convince them that they're in Australia. So there's a big fake Australia somewhere.
They don't actually get off.
But doesn't that automatically become Australia?
Well, apparently you don't get off the aeroplane, Snarkin says. They have you that drugged up in the plane that this subliminal video. You don't actually get off the aeroplane, so he says. But I'd just like to know.
You have to get off the airplane. What? Yeah. They're just putting memories of an Australian vacation in your head? Like Total Recall?
Yeah. Where he says where he was showing deserts, kangaroos, and hooker shops. I don't know why he put in hooker shop. I don't know why Australia would be known for their sex shops, but apparently that's what they show you on there. So have a great time. When you come to Australia, please come to Australia. Let me advertise. Please come to Australia. Have a great time. Look at deserts, kangaroos, and sex shops.
Wow.
Right?
Not what I thought.
Right, you have a great time.
That's just crazy.
I don't know what happens.
Believe this stuff.
Oh, I think it's just YouTube content. I mean, the guy obviously does not. It's purely just to make a funny video about something.
I mean, that thing about birds aren't real, that is an actual sarcastic parody organization. It's not real. Nobody, those people that are in that don't believe that. They're just trying to make a point. And but now there's so many people, because they've seen it, that think birds aren't real. They're all spies for the government.
Well, obviously.
For fork's sake. I always wanted to go to Oz. But then I got anxiety real bad, and I didn't want to go anymore. No, Batman's not a superhero. He's a caped crusader.
No. He actually does not have any superpowers. He just has all these fancy equipment that he uses to bring the criminals down. He doesn't actually have any superpowers. Like he can't shoot laser beams out of his eyes. He's not immune to bullets. Only immune to bullets when he has his bat cape on, because otherwise, yeah, he's just as vulnerable as any other human.
Yep. Well, he also, I mean, you
exactly.
know, I just I look around here and wonder about the evil people's origin stories.
Well, see, here's a question. I mean, like, Vivian, you've been to Australia. You came to Australia for a holiday, okay? So obviously they just took you to New Zealand and drugged you. Wouldn't you be a little upset with the airlines that drugged you against your will? Wouldn't you sue the asses off those people that did that to you? And all the videos that you took, I mean, all the pictures and everything you took of you being in Australia and things like that, like, how did they put that onto your phone so that when you got back to Hong Kong, that you actually had those videos on your phone of you visiting these places? I mean, you know, it's
I mean,
pretty
the whole
amazing,
theory really breaks down and does not pass much scrutiny.
Well, this is true.
I gotta go to the potty, so I'm muting.
Really? Oh, I think I got a little puppy dog outside. Hello, pup. Where's a little black dog? Where's a little black dog? Where's a little black dog? Where are you? What? Do you want a little black dog? What? You dropped your biggie. You dropped your biggie? What? Here we go. Hang on, people. Let me turn my camera around. This will take forever. Aww. Hang on, I'm trying to turn the camera around, people. I'm getting messages at the same time. This is fun. Somebody who is a blonde male, multitasking is not easy. Oh, my phone is so slow today. Look at this adorable little puppy dog.
Cutie patootie.
So fluffy. Soft and fluffy, so tiny as well. You right? Are you right, little one? You know? Well done. Well done. This little thing is so tiny. Aren't you? How is the little dog? How is the little doggy? How is the little dog? Ah. Ah. All right. There you go. Yeah. One for you. 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 Hey.
Man, I'm so cloudy headed right now. My finger wants to push a button here, but there's nothing. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that little pup is so cute. He's so adorable. Come for their trim today. Two of them have learned, they actually not.
Two of them what?
Other ones just sit at the door and just stare. Two of them knock on the door. They actually knock.
Oh, cool.
They knock on the door. Yeah.
And I've been trying to figure out how to get the cats to
The
do
white
better
female.
than just. Because there's like extra cats that live in the neighborhood that are out there, and I'll think it's one of mine out there yelling to come in. So I'm like getting up and checking the front and back door, and none of my cats are out there making noise. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll be watching PDF stream, and his cat will be talking, and I get up and go look out the damn door, thinking some cat here wants in. Cats. The downfall of mankind.
There's nothing like a little cute little pussy.
Oh, now.
Pussycat. They're fluffy, but they're not as they're more independent than a puppy dog. All right.
Yeah. Kinda. If by independent you mean cold and calculating. They're just waiting for you to die so they can eat your face. Or trying to think of a way to kill you. Because they're predators.
Yes. And then pussycats are very, very calculating. They even look at you like, aren't you dead yet? Can I eat your eyeballs?
Mm-hmm. The face has got the softest meat.
Look,
I'm scared.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, nobody
that.
shared any art heart. That's all right.
I did.
Did you? Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, Spirit was the only one who shared any art heart.
Yeah. I did a full video with the song and all.
You did great. You did great.
Yeah.
I'm drunk. You have to forgive me. I don't remember stuff.
I had to match the video to the song. I mean, that was really difficult.
Right? Took me a long time.
203, thanks for coming. Come back when we do this again. Thank you. Hey, Living Skies.
Bye, 203. Yes, hello, Living Skies. Oh, she has Living Skies has a video for you. I don't know if it's a she. She has a video for you. Narcus has.
For me?
Yeah. When
Oh.
you're smiling, when you're smiling.
We'll come up here and play it.
The whole world smiles with you.
The link is pinned.
Yeah. Oh, Righteous Media said to say hello to you, Vivian. He really misses you
that's so cool.
singing that. Yeah. And Righteous Media is okay, people. He's fine. He's healthy. He's happy. He just can't do what he used to be able to do and visit as many places that he usually does. But he does miss you, Vivian, singing the song.
That's sweet. Am I sure? Well, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a piece of your art heart, bringing joy, laughter, something positive to the world? Or is it something crazy you need to send me a link to? You need to decide, I guess.
Something crazy we're going to send you to.
Love you, Vivian.
Yes. Don't ever stop bringing smiles to the world. Even if sometimes we can't smile, it's always good to make someone else smile. Because that helps.
Yep. This whole snark and sass thing's about. That and standing up to bullies.
Yes.
But I'm putting most of that on Citizen Knot's shoulders now. That way it's not dragging ugly into my Snark and Sass channel. I know technology's such a bitch sometimes, isn't it?
Yes, Righteous Media sends his love and well wishes to all of his fans out there.
Karma Kitty, hey, happy Valentine's Day.
Karma Kitty? Hello, Karma Kitty.
Well, well, well.
That took
What do we
forever.
have here? We have LST. Hi, sister.
Hey, you.
And hi, Snark and Sass. And over to you, Sir Spirit. Hello.
Hey, sweetie.
So you don't mind if I
It's
share
Canada invading you yet again. It's the red
Can I
coat.
share a funny
Phone
video?
asking me to put the pin
Yeah,
code
as long
in.
as it's, you know,
That's unusual.
as long
I
as it's
have a
with
question.
fitting within the theme of love and art.
Oh,
And
Oh, we have to be
stuff.
happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Don't we know that one by now?
Okay, I won't share it then.
So how you been?
If it's bullshit making fun of people, no.
Oh,
No, it's just a funny video.
yes, we like funnies.
Yeah,
We
we
do
love
the
funnies.
Funny? Okay, I'll
Yeah,
share
like-
it then.
I do the copyright. Bullshit. Give me a break. Bullshit. Give me a break. Right, Snark? We know how to ride the night, don't we? We ride
Yeah.
the storm. I am
got
the
it.
storm, honey. I thought I told you. Oh, you might not have been around when I told you that. I just come for some love.
All right,
I wish
give me
you
one
love.
sec. Are you guys ready for some funny stuff?
Oh,
There you
well,
go.
you're funny already.
All right, thank you.
Oh.
Here we go. Just wait for it, it's coming.
They're not going to stop waiting.
Kiwi. Ha ha
Sorry, I had
What
to.
Yeah, I heard
heck?
crazy stuff was going on in the Kiwi town and the town of 3DU. Come on.
Oh.
I have a few Aussies in my house, don't you know? Don't you know? It's almost like a freaking...
I was making fun of the elderly woman who stood there with her arms crossed and they just lifted their...
No, you weren't. You
Fine.
were just laughing at all the Kiwis because we could be royal.
Mad!
Give me a
I
break.
was mad. I love everybody. I do.
Don't you
I
love
love
it that we're
everybody.
talking word salad? I love it because it's confusing the fuck out of people. And LST, come on, we need a bus. Do I have to get you on the party bus of the 13 of
That
Humboldt?
depends.
That's what we need,
Where's-
sweetheart.
where's
If they
the
can
bus
convoy
going?
this. Yeah, you know what? You turned a dark thing into a light thing. It's like, I know you work the
trying.
darkness. No, sweetie, you don't understand. You like to put the dragon's blood into everything, and I get it. I totally get it. And Snark, you know I can hold space.
I'm a good
Time.
person, though. I really am.
I know you are. They like to portray whatevers and whoever's and who's who of Whoville. Phew, I'm so sick of it.
Like, I like
Yeah.
all you guys. I like everybody. Even people who make fun of me and hate me, I still like them.
Hate me today is Blue October. I'm gonna play that on my show because I like to push the system buttons. Hi Venus, how you doing, brother? That's the one that does the fireball
Hi,
every
Lionel
night.
Redneck.
Just because. And do me a favor, Venus. Don't ever freaking put your number out there because I'm sitting there going, "What are you doing, Kiwi?"
Oh, my
We
number,
have-
1-800-BITE-ME.
Yeah, no, he put his real line. Like, don't let him do that, all right? Come on. He's putting his, and I'm not afraid. Here's my number. And da 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 da. Don't say that fucking shit. What the fuck are you doing? It's the fireball.
Oh.
You're the fire talker. We know. Shit and Emma gets hot in here, you know. We got to strip off our squares.
So this is like
And
the
I
women's
still
show, right?
I still don't get any crazy phone calls. I mean, what do I have
know.
to
Well,
do?
I was gonna call you and be like, hey, you, shut up over there in Aussie Town, all right? Kiwis and all this other stuff. I've been out here since 2015. They've had to ask, who are you? Who are you? And then we all are now on Facebook, and Facebook goes over to freaking YouTube. I've been following this way too long, but I like music. Hey,
I had to
We're
take
Toronto.
a break from it. I've been posting on my page
You know what?
so much. I just need
I
a
love
break.
the
I need
fact
some
that you're
fun.
just sitting there on your bed going tick, 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 bam. How you like me now, bitches? How you like me now? That's what you do. That's what Living Skies does for real. And her K-Nope. Like, all right? K-Nope. K-Nope. And I have a Nope 2.0.
My daughter.
Yeah, yeah.
K-Nope. Yeah.
And
yeah.
I have a daughter that's on TikTok, Swalla Walla. So that's what we call it, right? And the kids matter. They really do. They feel somewhat betrayed. I get it. Unfortunately, it's somebody like
today's
me.
issues, like even today, like it's so frustrating.
Mhm. They're
But
upset.
I want to have a point of laughing. That's why I came here. Because Snark
That's
is
why
always
Snark
good to
is
make
here.
people happy. Yes.
Yeah. And she was
makes
trying to
people
get cigarettes the
happy.
other night, and I have her, but I need the cigarettes. What else do we need, guys? Sweet and salty snark. Hello, they go together hand in hand.
Oh,
Like,
I would have sent money for
we're
smoke.
shopping. She's out there saying, "I'm breaking the law. I'm walking after midnight." Like she's walking after midnight.
Wait, isn't that a song?
That's Eric Clapton.
Go
Yes.
to walking
And Patsy
after
Cline for sure.
midnight. Yeah.
Out in the starlight, and I'm breaking the fucking law. But I need cigarettes. I really don't need to smoke. But hey,
Oh my God,
yeah,
we
this
took
is what
over
I'm
the
hearing.
show. We're so sorry.
I did. It was me and Commander that hold space X9, and there she is going back and forth. And so, did you look at this? Yeah, I have to look at them all at one time. Like watching Snark, you'll get into pissing. She needs Depends.
I like her
Yes.
so much. Patsy Cline.
love
Thank
her.
you, Patsy Cline.
Because she's on
What?
Love
the
you,
TikTok
Vivian.
Walla Walla, and she needs to be there. Snark, my daughter is going through one of those kind of dark, they go into a deep depression, but they come up like a roller coaster again, right?
Tell me
And
about it.
I know it's one of these things where I listen, I click in and listen,
But
and
the
I do
good
like,
news is, for here where I live in Saskatchewan,
right, you need Humboldt
passport-
bus,
the passport's gone. It's done.
right, but you
It
see,
ended
you
today.
connect to,
I can
like,
now walk into a liquor store and buy my own booze.
I know what you can do, sweetheart. Trust me, they think that you're stupid. You're not stupid. And
Oh.
neither is Venus. Venus comes out here looking like a cat, almost like me. And I'm like,
those
hey,
trolls that
they
call
don't
me
even
names.
know your
Nope.
name changed. It's funny. And then when Lion gets on here, they get depressed. So that's why I do my walking on the river. And then I'll have PDFs tell me that I'm doing things wrong. I'm like, no, I'm not. I know
Well,
exactly
I
what's
have a
going on.
few new trolls after me. It's kind of funny though. It's like
Well, I got blocked. I get blocked. I get blocked. people.
I've never and I will never block you.
That's because I'm like, you're just jellyfish. We know what's going on. We are part of something that maybe you don't understand because we're speaking walrus up here.
Yeah.
I got Cubby Bear. I won't ever let the names out. Okay. I got the kids
How
under
much-
control.
How am I supposed to
That's
get a
another
girlfriend
thing.
if I don't put my number out there?
No, don't do that. Don't ever do that again, you motherfucker, because I'm there with the pen fucking writing everything down. Do you understand me? They don't even know that you're Venus blue. They don't even see that you turned yourself into spirit. Duh. Who's Roxanne?
Hey, look.
Red lights are on.
I
used to
I
ask
get it.
them.
I get in my car and drive out my driveway. I mean, people know exactly where I am. But I mean, if you
Oh,
want
I
to
know they
spend,
will.
if you want to spend the thousands and thousands of dollars to get on an aeroplane and come over here and visit me, that's fine.
Right.
I mean, I'm
Go
all
ahead,
for
break the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Go break the law. Just I want you to. Right. Oh, you know what, guys? I've had this from freaking holy Hannah. Sister,
You're
we need to
beautiful,
talk.
girl. Wow, you're so beautiful.
It's because I have her
Love the
number.
smile.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
one
glad
of
you
them
spent
things.
$10 to come and see me.
We have the same cat. What's going on here? Australia. We have the same money. What's going on here?
Yeah.
You see?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's.
Well, I'll tell you,
I
I
think it's a
can see
government.
what's going.
It's a government plot. It's like
I think it
it's
is
like
too.
the government plot, right?
I think
That
it's-
where they make a car. They make cars.
Uh-huh.
They allow you to. Allow car manufacturers and motorcycle manufacturers to make things that go over 300 kilometers an hour, and your speed limit
Oh,
is 100
They
an hour.
we don't know what
So
we're talking
actually,
about.
it's a government plot so that you drive faster, you get a ticket, so they make money. So it's definitely a government plot.
Oh my
with
God,
the government.
deja vu.
I need to ask Snark something because you're on TikTok, Walla
No,
Walla.
hang
I
on, you
don't play.
guys. Be right back. I have to go pee.
Well, you didn't have to announce that to the whole world.
I didn't.
The world is
Yes,
YouTube, don't you
yes, I
know?
did. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, she has to go pee, and she really needs Depends. She hates getting out of her bed and getting cold. She's snowed in. Get it? Snowed in.
TikTok
However,
Walla Walla reporting for duty.
okay, I am going to write something in the back of the list, back chat. I'm sorry, people that aren't up here. You don't get to know this. That's why I came at the right time. I usually am like a zephyr. I'm coming in just to leave something for Snark. You're on TikTok. TikTok Walla Walla. Remember that game? It's a recess game that I used to play. I'm from 70s.
Do you need my phone?
Well,
Do you need my phone? Do you need my phone number again?
No, never do that again for realsies, or I'm gonna come and have one of my Aussies and smack you up in the head and say, never do that again. You're a tribe. Oh no, please.
You're turning me on.
I have that power to call freaking Kiwis. Hello, how you doing over there? I know the tribe. It's a scary thing for them. You're not allowed to speak, but you look Hawaiian. We get it. All right? So if you're speaking, please, Cuzzy, do up the window so they don't hear you speaking English. You're not allowed. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a crazy law. It's a crazy, crazy town, don't you know? It's a crazy train. So when I say clickety clack, I think I know what I'm talking about. If the train tracks all continue going down to Snark, and you know that underground railroad wasn't really underground. Duh. You know, I live in Toronto. Welcome to Pride City, where the Lake Ontario and Niagara Falls is not that far from me. You are not connected to 5G yet. I know, because I try with my stupid phone here. I hate the phones. I hate the dings. I hate the dangs. I like to follow whoever I like. Now, Snarky, you do great stuff. I love Snapchat. You know this. Come on. My daughter, because my daughter teaches me these things. What's the renegade I had to listen to? Come on. They think we're stupid. Yeah, we're so stupid over here. Just continue your bullshit.
Did anyone get anything for Valentine's Day?
Oh, I got flowers, and I'm going to put them in with protection salts. Okay.
I got flowers. I got a singing card. I got a big stuffed llama.
I got turtles. I love turtles. turtles, rah, rah, rah. I'm whipped up to put my show on.
I hate turtles.
I know, it's called me Mellow Yellow.
I got bourbon and Dayquil.
Caramel thing.
Wait a minute, I want to do something. You want to see me? Hi. I'm not afraid to show my face, y'all. Anyhow, y'all see this back here? I don't have to move to know what's coming. Smoke signals is what I call my show. Smoke signals. Grab your smoke. Sit back, LST, and watch the bullshit fly. Fly, my pretties, fly. And I have all these things, right? But I will never come out for clout or any doubt. You see this cat up here? Kitty catty.
I'm looking forward to the phone call.
Okay, I want you to pop your head in there. Pop your head in. Karma kitty, okay? I'm going to put my cat on. My cat looks like your cat. We're connected. Sha-la-la. But we read something different. Cat. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's all about the Moose tribe, huh? Hey. How's it going?
I like that shirt.
Right? It's Dollarama, motherfuckers. Excuse my language.
I love it.
You want the red, you want those colors that she's got. Oh, look at it. Right? What the heck? I love to play with this shit. You're the Blue Manchu. I know exactly who you are. You ride the buffalo and the cowbell. And Janis Joplin. How dare we forget Janis Joplin? We love to sing me and Bobby McGee.
I want a t-shirt that says truck off.
I have all these shirts, but I don't have to talk no more. It says,
I'd love to sit there and
I
sing
own
you
the world.
whips and chains excite me. Okay, whips and chains excite me. So
how did you know I was a
whips
witch?
and chains. I said whips.
Whips and chains excite you. They excite you. Cling, cling, clang. Yeah, ching. Yeah, we're not. Hi, Snark. You know
Yes,
what?
yes,
This
yes.
one beside us, she doesn't like to show her face, nor does she have to.
Because
Why?
whenever I go online, I'm in bed. I
Yes,
got bed
but-
head. I look like
Ooh.
crap.
She's snowed in. She likes to put her her little bit of darkness into her food.
Hey,
You
I
see,
am in his darkness where I need
it doesn't
to.
matter. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see is absolute horror. I cannot breathe. I cannot fight. Whatever. I see what I see. Okay.
I
Over
love it
here in
like this.
Toronto.
I can't wait for the sun.
Bring it
Cousin
on,
Natives,
baby.
you
Wrap
take
it
the
on
sun. I
down.
gotta go to bed.
Put that boot on the ground. Tell me what you feel. Tell me how you're feeling. Sing me a song, please. I'm
And
feeling
we'll
green.
tell you in between.
I
Look
want
at we're
blue hair
lyricists.
now. I want blue hair now. Oh.
So, Snark, see how you
Sing me a
fill in your
song. Do your
avatar?
worst.
Yay! She makes
Beat it
funny
down.
TikToks.
Do your worst.
Yeah.
I can sing a song,
Sing
but it
a
never
song.
ends. No, I
A
was
song.
gonna sing it. This is the song that never
Never
ends.
ends. Or how about Black
It
Socks?
goes
Remember that?
on and on. Oh yes, yes.
Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the stronger they get. Sometimes I wish I could launder them. Somebody keep telling me, no, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now you go in a round. Black socks, they never get
that's
dirty.
hilarious.
The longer the yes, of course. And I slippy and a slidey over everybody's hidey. I was the biggest fucking clown ever. This is for me. I was born this way, bitches. You're born this way.
I was always the shy one in school. Like I'd sit at the back of the class. I never talked.
I'm a Leo.
And now I think I'm more outgoing than I've ever been.
By the way, though, Snark, I mean, to get you four squares, Monday, 1, 2, 3, 4. They've been attacking me too, and I'm like, you don't know what I do over here. That's Venus's number. He's in Australia. He's in Australia.
Oh my God.
I'm in Canada.
You got no
plane.
Attacking
I'm
you?
dumb.
Attacking you? Attacking you?
They think
What? I think you're dumb. When did I say
we're not dumb?
I never said that.
We're not dumb. We just stay awake all night, right? Snark knows I can fill space with Commander.
I've never said that. What an assumption. What an assumption.
They always want to underestimate the clown.
You guys are all beautiful. Love you all.
Guys, I have you on back burner. You always know, because you are the Humboldt bus that I will get. I will get the Humboldt bus.
I love you, baby.
I know you do.
Yeah, but
and I love
Humboldt's not
all of
near
you.
me. I have no way to get to Humboldt's
Where's
nowhere
Lion?
near me.
I can't wait for that phone call. I can't wait for that phone call. I'm hanging out for that.
I'm gonna give the phone call to you. I'm on
Well, I mean,
Bell.
Now that I know Spirit wants a weird phone call, I got plenty of those.
Maybe I have to put that phone number in there again because yeah.
Say it slower though, because I had to rewind a bit.
we've
and I'm
got
like,
your
this
phone
guy's
number.
talking so quick.
Kat has my phone number.
Yeah, I do. I have everybody who's trusted and has taken the oath with the right oath. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I am not afraid. I'm
I
not
don't
afraid.
take
Hang
an
on.
oath.
See,
I've never
I'm
taken
real.
an oath.
For real.
She'll trust me with her phone number because I don't spam her with hate.
Right. See this office where I'm
I
like,
never spammed you with hate. Ever.
no,
And I never will.
and they will come at you with hate and deceit and lies and everything,
yeah.
and they will make you think that you are not. And I know the real skies. I know Living Skies because she wanted to ride the skies with me, and she can always ride the skies with me on back burner. We know that.
Yeah, no matter what people say about me, Kat knows the truth about me. She knows I'm a good person.
On TikTok, Shawala Wellis.
I've never heard anybody say anything about you.
Oh, well, then you don't go to the right places.
I don't. I probably don't.
Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of places I don't go.
I pissed off a few people because I defended the Chad, who I think is a great guy, and a lot of people got mad at me.
Okay, just read that back chat. For you in the lower chat, hi. It's just Canada, and we are having a peaceful protest. I think you know this already.
Is my
Never
microphone
mind, but
too
we're talking.
loud? Hang on.
No,
Peaceful
that's for all of
protest,
you four.
you know?
Well,
How do
the
I?
kids are
Do
all
you live
using these
anywhere up there
programs.
near Dale Lakeman? Do you live up there near Dale Lakeman
How's that?
in
Is my
Ontario?
microphone better?
I like to protect. I like
Are
to
you sure
listen
you
to the
don't live up
kids.
there near Dale Lakeman? Up there in Ontario?
I live in
Well,
In
Saskatchewan.
Regina?
no, I live in
Saskatchewan.
Toronto.
Yeah.
I live outside of Regina, in Saskatchewan. I don't live
Vagina?
exactly in it.
Okay, Regina. Yeah.
Vagina. Get it?
Regina.
We're having none of it.
With an R, not a V. Regina with an R, not a V. Okay, with an R,
Yeah.
Regina.
I live on the outskirts, very outer, in my own little community. It's
Yeah.
outside it. Yeah. Limey, is my microphone better?
Mm.
I have
Mommy
a
said it
soul
was
family,
too loud.
and I
know.
love
heard
my
you
soul
do.
family.
I love you too, Kat.
Yeah, my soul family will always be protected because I have a Texas kitty. She comes with receipts. Don't mess with me. Her name was Patsy. I changed it to Addie Lilith because Lilith, Lilith is the darker. That's your inner shadow self. And we work on these things on my channel. It's a very boring channel. You will not want to come and talk about Corona Borealis and whatever else is going on. Anyways, the kids matter. Everybody matters in my world.
Corona Borealis. I like that one.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
Corona
because
Borealis.
because that's the castle in the sky. And if you don't know the castle in the sky, you don't know what we're talking about. So therefore, go back to sleep. It's fine. We're boring. We just like to play with copyright strikes. And sometimes we poke our heads in here and we say, oh, I came at the right time. Because time, well, that's just man-made. Isn't it, Sky?
Corona Borealis.
Corona Borealis, come on. I'm gonna, you know what? You should stop by my show. I just go kapow with the proof and the truth. Truth, hope, and courage.
No, you
is what
seriously
we are
don't
over
need
here.
me.
Do you like
seriously
my
need me to stop by your show? Really?
Corona Borealis.
You seriously need to stop by your show?
I actually can't wait till Wednesday.
Oh, what's Wednesday? Do tell me, because I watched
dancing under the full moon naked.
Oh, yes. I know all about that. That's what scares them. You see, that's what scares them. That we are pagans, heathens, Christians, whatever you want to call us. Wicca scares them when we go moon to shade. I like to moon sand, so I tell the natives, please do the day. I can't do this whatever sun, China sun that you got. There's another person. Can you turn that down? It's looking like a sunbeam that my cat is.
Sorry, Limey. It's really hard. Like when I'm on here, I can't tell how loud my microphone is.
No, Limey, come on.
I have no idea.
We know Limey. We know Lion.
I turned it down. It's all good now, I guess.
What do I do? I just find the biggest trolls ever under the bridge, and I notice that people don't pay attention to the world. Never mind the forest. Can you hear the birds? No. What the hell? You don't hear the birds? What's wrong with you, child? So the child listens, and it's like a monkey. Fly, my pretties. I have all these things, and I'm not that talented, but other people are, and I know how to search these people out. Going, oh, Snark likes to put on the costumes. Me too. Because I'm out here like a zoo, and well, so are you.
No,
we're all zoo
absolutely.
Animals,
no.
Right?
I think we don't have enough holidays where you dress up in costumes.
I do it every day on Snapchat, and I do it every day when I can, just to reach whoever's listening. I'm just a voice out here, don't you know, like everybody else, don't you know?
It's a beautiful voice. It's a beautiful voice.
You know what? I will even give you her name. There's some people I call like Samantha.
Please call me.
I will call you. I will Skype you.
Please call me.
Because you are the V down. We know who you
Okay.
are. All right?
Yeah.
Because we could be royal.
Cool.
And graffiti you. Don't forget Mr. Keith Urban, okay? He started, let your horses run. I'm a free spirit. I run, motherfucker. I run.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We love the horses.
Absolutely.
What they're doing to my city is crazy neutral gods. I don't know. I call on all gods. It makes it worthier.
If anyone believes that I'm evil, I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you.
Oceanfront property. Listen to you. It's like selling Lake Louise. Oh, I got some Lake Louise. I got Credit River for you. You get me? I got the Credit River in the Lake Ontario, and I think I see America. I can see America. I work with frequency. I work with the music. Oh, what are you getting up now? Oh, okay, that's Lilith. As you can see, guys, I'm all set up here where I could just move the coffee table and pull out the futon, and these monkeys think I do nothing. Huh?
They think I do nothing too.
Oh, look at you gone for 5 hours. See, people think I went for 60 hours for clout. I don't do things like that, people. I do it for satellite receiver.
If I'm not
Oh, by the way, I'd like my
YouTube,
microphone checked.
If I'm not on
Yeah.
YouTube for a whole day, people think I died. Like, really? I don't
Oh,
spend every
you
day
must
on
come out
here.
at least once. once when I go, oh, there's guys. And it's so funny because she lives in one area and I'm over here. Like, she's like snowed in and we knew. Like, if this is a harp or whatever system.
I'm not
Why
snowed
not?
in-ish.
No, that's Jason Cadet. We laugh at things like that. Ha 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 ha. You're gonna get some Gord Downey in your face, especially on my channel.
Jason is really funny. I get a kick out of him.
I love
He's
Jason.
He's a very nice guy.
Yes,
Wait, I
he's my
haven't
biggest
seen him
troll
lately.
ever.
Where is he?
Oh, you know him. He's
I don't
he's
go
on
to
my
the
double
channels.
think. Okay, but
Yeah, but I
listen,
don't
I'll
go
tell
to
you
the
on the
channels
channels.
he goes to.
I'll tell you on the channels.
I
He saw
need
my
I
two
need a
sing.
female troll.
Two
I
sing.
need a female troll. I haven't had one. I really need one. Please. Do
You
I need
got
to put my
Venus.
phone number in there?
Venus.
Come on.
You say about your phone
Do I have
number
to-
one more time,
I have to put my phone
motherfucker, and
number
I'm
in
gonna
there
call you
again. Come
from
on.
Canada.
Yeah,
I'll
come
be
on.
like, did you
I'm
call the
waiting.
horsey?
I've been. Well, yeah. I mean, we can
Look
play
at my
horsey.
cat. My
That's
cat
fine.
is saying, is this guy for real putting his number online after he's had 5, 6 fireball shots, and then you get the Americans
Yeah.
to hook
Yeah.
up with you and do the fireball shots? Look
Do,
at her.
do, do you
Look at her, Lilith.
do you want to play the horsey where I ride you, or do you want me to be the horsey where you ride me? Which one is
Oh, you want to play some cowbell? Oh my God, did you hear? He wants to play Gumby and he wants to be Gumby and poke me. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. God is to my right. How dare you go into my demon's pit? Oh, you just got me fired up. You got me fired up. Fired up.
I got a fantastic dungeon here on the farm. It's great.
Oh, I got a dungeon too, but look, Coriana, this is what they all want.
I've got a sex
They
dungeon.
can't have it. You know, you like the chains. Whips and chains excites you. And Kano, we get
They
it.
do, baby. They do. Add some
I'll
wax
smoke with you
hot
just
oils
because
and-
I have incense. Do you have your incense?
Yeah, do you
sister?
want me to take you down and show you the dungeon? Would you
No,
like me to show you the dungeon?
Later. We want to see your
I haven't seen the
dungeon.
dungeon yet.
We want to see your dungeon later.
Wait,
Um,
do you have a sex
Okay.
chair?
Cool. Cool.
do you have a swing? Oh, a swing. We want that swing. I've
Yeah,
seen
that
it all
Oh
about
man,
sex show.
we got swings. We got a whole gym set up down in the dungeon, man. That's fine. I got the chains.
Don't be
and
talking like
handcuffs
that.
and
They'll
works
think
and
it's for
all.
real. I am for real.
It's
You
for
know.
real. Don't you
Yeah.
worry. It's for real. Don't feel it's for real.
I just like
Instead of
poetry.
call it a dungeon, regular people who enjoy it call it fun.
Yeah, it's breaking
Yeah.
the chains, right, sister?
fun,
And they don't get
yes.
rhino yet. So here comes another thing that they don't understand in America. Rhino. It's like a rhinoceros. Remember what
Yeah.
was his name? Babar. That's what we're going to talk about next. Because
Oh.
you don't get rhino like you didn't get Vivo, but Australia will. Because they're playing this word salad with you, and I really hate it. I really fucking hate it. I'm gonna put my cat on tonight, so me and Venus look alike. Like he's light, I'm dark, whatever. Or he's dark and I'm light. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. That's a
Cheryl, I love
play
that.
that one. Yes, because I'm a satellite receiver, and a satellite receiver is in Toronto. If you understand me, that's the thing that goes around Toronto. I live in Toronto. I'm sorry, I was born downtown. Waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. I will show you Tragically Hip. Yes, a showman. I will show you that Colonel Sanders lived here. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You wanted to get rid of the Colonel. We said, okay, we'll take him. He's so racist. They're racist. How dare you be racist? I only see black and white and red all over. Give me a break. Give us a Kit Kat bar. Give us a Kit Kat bar while I'm loving every minute of it. Oh, like Too Tall Rock, we stir it up.
Oh, God, don't even bring me on that guy.
I understand. I understand who you like and who you don't like. It's one of those.
He's the guy who said to me, my penis is in your mouth. And I said,
no.
If I can still talk, it's not that big.
You see, that's why you can't. Exactly. I am a moose. Get the fuck out of my way. And I have kids. So we all have kids out here. This is the biggest thing. Kids need to be safe online. They really do. Oh, sister, check this out. You need some of the moon. It smells, it's pine, it's a cone kind. I'm going to go upstairs and throw on it's called the moon. All right. You can buy it on Amazon, but I don't do the beast. I go to my, oh, look at me. I'm bigger. I'm selling. I'm like a Barker's lady. I always wanted to be at Bob Barker. You know, like I was good at the prices right. I wanted to spin the wheel. I knew they would take us because we're from Canada, you know, Canada, the land of the misfit toys. Something you have no idea about, America. America, come on.
Nobody knows about Canadians because we were always
to the serious moonlight. Over at my channel,
I think I have bigger boobies. I really think I got bigger boobies.
Probably. You eat all the time. This is what they see, but you don't see my little tropical area. How dare you? How dare you? I create things.
I have a grow up, but it's in the basement. I can't show you all because wait, it's not illegal. Oh, I can show you.
There's my daughter right now.
I'm Canadian.
Okay, listen to this, guys. I know that you're cool people. So my daughter is writing stuff on Facebook, and it's like she's kicking my ass right now. It's funny because she stepped into Living Skies, you know. It's like the Leviathan. It's like the Leviathan. Ooh, yes. It's like a fucking ride for them right now. And I understand why. I understand why, and I understand our politics. I get it. I got it. I don't want to hear about it. And some people are just clueless.
Well, that's why I came here to Snarks because I wanted to break.
Yeah, because you want to hide. You want to hide away from somebody. Yeah.
No,
and I
just
get
wanted to break from politics. I've been doing this for like, 2 weeks now, and I need a break.
Yeah. You need to
not
get
big
out
on
of your head.
Political talk. That's not me.
That's right.
That's why I came here. I know I showed that little funny at the beginning, but
that's funny.
It was funny.
Humor.
But I want a break. Yeah, I want a break.
And you have done a lot, and don't
that's
think that
why
it goes.
That's what I made my channel for, because I know that in the, I met most of y'all through the 1A community. So we're watching all these cop videos and we're worried about all these things that are happening, and our friends are getting locked up and beat up by the cops and all this stuff. And it's all so goddamn serious.
Well,
so I said, you know what? We need someplace to laugh.
Yes. Especially with this whole road stuff going on right now with trucks. I came here because I know that
you're tired. We're tired as fuck.
I haven't slept. My head is pounding.
Right.
I'm having
We're
a couple
tired as
drinks
fuck.
finally. I've been
Yes,
posting
relax.
what 50 videos a day. I think I've been posting.
Yeah, you've been doing your work, sister, and it's not going unnoticed. I'm noticing because me and you are similar. I go to bed and I look at the LST.
I
That's
go
what
to
we
bed
call her.
and my mind isn't shut off.
No, you remind
I'm
me of
dreaming
my
about
sister.
it. I am seriously
Yeah,
dreaming about this whole crap now. There's
and
this
the problem
big
is this crazy fucking girl. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm made for this clown show.
So the minute I saw Snark online, I'm like, yes.
Oh,
Let's go have some
safety.
fun.
Oh, safe.
Yeah,
A
let's
safe
go
zone.
have some
I'm grabbing it.
fun.
I'm taking it in. I got the wrench. I got the fucking wrench.
I
And
didn't have a
that's
wrench. I
one
just came
thing.
here to have fun.
They get butthurt for an invisible wrench. What's going on here? They're blocking me because why? Oh, I choose this person or this person. No, I'm on the 2-row,
See, I
motherfucker.
hate that too. I
got blocked by you know who, okay? Anyways, needless to say, I don't choose sides. I'm on the 2-row. And the 2-row is like LST. I'm like, you need a bus, sister. You need 13 kids that died in Humboldt. This is what we need. Toronto knows what we need. We're Pride City, okay? And I've been out there funding, for SAS and country and all this other stuff. So, and James Blunt, excuse me, he's my. Don't even go there.
Do you know
He's
what
my
I got
freaking third
shit
husband.
for the other day? Because somebody donated to my PayPal. I got attacked for it. I got attacked for it. Oh, here we go.
You see, that's jealousy. Jellyfish.
Here we go.
Snarky. Guess what? I hated being where I was. I hated, and that's what the kids hate. The kids are upset. They're Generation Z, and they know this technology, like
My trolls found me.
You see what I'm saying? They know how to vogue and do their
Somebody
TikToks
came
for
by
all
to
of
say
us.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh yes, you too. Pluck your stuff off, your roses, and we can make sachets with them. Very boring
I
stuff.
got 4 bouquets of flowers.
Do you want to listen to us?
I got 4 bouquets of flowers today. They were huge.
All these big lighters.
Oh, I love flowers.
I love flowers. My whole island in my kitchen is full of all these flowers, and my son has an orchid plant for me, but he's with his girlfriend tonight, so he says I'm bringing you the orchid
sage.
plant. I dry the plants and I make like rose water and certain.
Yes, sweetie. I'm going to throw it in the bath with the protection salts because I got some yesterday because it's a very negative energy and we have to sage ourselves, right? So we are going to put lavender in my next sage. And I know Mr. Too Tall wants it. So just because you don't get along with him doesn't mean that I don't get along with him. He just needs to play well with stupid.
Have I ever told you not to like someone ever?
No, and have I ever told you, like, how dare you? How dare you pick him over me? Oh, sorry, I'm crying. Anyways, like, fuck it up, Buttercup. I know, keep doing that. I'm butthurt. You took my wrench.
I know. I will never in my life tell anyone who to like, who to follow, where to go. Never.
It's a pick a game. It's like you're either on that side or our side. I'm I'm sorry. I sold you to America. I'm more American than you are. You have no hope and no courage. You need a brain. And then sometimes you want to kick them because it's only had a brain. It's funny. It's supposed to be funny.
I have never in my life told anybody who to like.
I'm on one side.
Because you don't want me on the other side.
I'm on one
right?
side,
like
my side. That's the side.
There you go, your side. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm on my side.
You stick up for you, Venus, and never ever have me Skype you your number. Yeah. Shit, I'll be doing a phone call going, I got a CC card and I'm calling you.
I must admit, Kat, though.
Hey, I am absolutely looking forward to the phone call, man. Seriously.
You know what?
Absolutely looking
serious
forward to it.
moonlight. You mean serious moonlight? Because some Skywalkers are out here too, like myself.
Yeah.
And Commander Moose, he reaches a 500 community page. We only want a freaking community page, and it's like, I'm the one that you want. See, this shit I can exit out of. I know how to do it. It goes leave. And I told somebody today, I'm like, I can leave if you want, because if I leave, you will not know what goes on. I'm the connector that you need, you fucking idiots. I'm Toronto. So I'm born ready for you. I know exactly what's going on.
Kat, the one thing I will do, and I will do this like you wouldn't believe, I will defend my friends on here.
That's why you have the 3D printer, because I'm like, I need her. I need her, and I need her.
I will defend my friends with everything I have.
You can get over here, and I'm picking you out as you're coming on my ding dong. I just don't like the ding dongs. Like, if you can ring my bell nicely. If you can ring my bell.
Hey, I don't need ding dongs. I don't need the bell.
My bell. You see,
but that's like, if I ever see Snark, if I see anyone attack her, I would defend her because she's an awesome lady.
Me?
I can defend myself, though.
We are so connected. You don't know how connected. Gotta get myself. Gotta get myself. Gotta get.
I know we are.
I ain't go blind.
But I would defend Snark. I would defend Spirit. People who I talk to, I would defend them.
Yeah, that's the thing. It shouldn't even come down to that. First of all, I can defend me. And second of all, anybody that's coming at me in a hateful way, that's them, and I'm usually laughing at them. Because why are you being mean to the silly weirdo? What good do you think's gonna come of this?
We're made for this program.
But
we're here for
I do defend people I hold respect for. I really do.
That's right.
Yeah, if they're not there
or
whatever.
That circle, right? Kane, your daughter is in this circle. So we have to all play the circle game. Okay.
I would defend my daughter with my life.
Right, exactly. And mine's going through her ups and her downs. She's 18. 18 in life, you got it. You know, like I gotta play her way too. So that's why I'm asking for her. She's on TikTok.
Yeah.
No, because they do their hair and they're going a different way. Right.
My daughter is in her 30s. You know, she's learned
the Corona Borealis.
I will never play the circle.
But I would. That's just the type of person that I am, though. I will defend people like that.
I'm a Bob Barker girl. You know, he always had the one with brown hair, right? So Bob Barker. Hello. We made sure. No, stop. Take him all the way to California. Oh, Ricola. Ekanisha and honey. DC accuracy? Honey. Ooh. We watch the bees around here. And the water bees. And the guts of the bees. Me and my little drive-through to Corona Borealis. Anyways. How you doing? You want to ring my bell? And while we sit here, we have some seating to do. That's what I say to all of the negativity. You thought I was saying it to you. See? Oh, if the shoe fits, Cinderella, you wear it. That's what I say over on my side. Because Living Sky is like, oh, thank God.
Why would I wear a shoe that doesn't fit? There's the problem, you see. Why would I wear a shoe that doesn't fit?
Well, I'm Cinderella.
There's no.
I go through walking the forest and I get the buck deer looking at me and I'm like, what? This is. I told PDF, I said, Rhiannon rings. I call her Diana. Hello? Michigander understands this. We're not tapping at his door. Hello, open up. We want our jobs back. We're Canada. We're mad and we're at your ambassador bridge. We paid for it. So it's one of those.
Yeah. Why are you mentioning PDF?
Well, I was on his panel earlier, and it's one of those
He important in the
Michigander comes
community.
in. Hey, you
Community.
guys!
Oh,
So we
still
gotta keep
You
chat
say
this.
hi
with
up.
you.
No, he's funny.
Yeah,
That's a hey, you
I
guys!
think
He comes in like
he's
sloth,
funny.
I
and
got
then
no
he'll tell
I
problem
you,
think
with
he's funny.
PDF.
no, I have no
I'm a
problem with
member
that.
of the PDF Cult and Knitting Circle.
And Outcast is our animal. We pray to him. We pray to him. And
I made a video
but
about it, Transparency, in case you ain't
what?
seen it.
Did you?
Yeah,
I
and
never
that's
watched
what
it.
it's called. PDF
Okay.
Cult and Knitting Circle.
He does other
Well,
things too. Don't
the
forget we
point
got
is
Harry.
like he told me off, I told him off.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
tell him
with
back
that.
off. You
Yeah,
say it to me to
I'm
the
good
cat.
with that.
That's why I got happy cat.
Maybe
You don't
they-
want me
maybe
miserable.
they ask PDF about me.
But think
No,
this:
ask
if
PDF
I'm not
about me.
allowed to tell anybody off, then I lost my freedom of speech.
Yeah, we lost it like in 2015.
laugh at
Hello, Canada, wake up. I was there. So I have these things. It's called receipts, proof. Since you want to fucking always deny that we got proof. How do you know? You're thinking this is the second coming of Jesus. Okay. I know where Jesus is. He's here. He's right here. He's right here. But I don't like to pay their prices. I don't like the government weed. No, they're stupid. They're dumb. I like to go my Six Nations. All right? I trade. She knows all about it.
I have proof.
Read all about it.
I have proof.
Trade with your indigenous tribe. That's what we're supposed to be
Oh,
doing here.
I just got a notice. I'm gonna go live in about 15 for about
I'm going live.
a little bit.
I'm going live
So-
too.
Thanks for
What?
coming by.
No, we're not leaving. I said in 15. I'm
We're not
leaving.
leaving. Canada can wait for us. They waited all this time. Canada can stop. Hey, stop now. Take a look around. You're the ones that lost. You're
No, the only reason why I said that is because like Chad's in Ottawa and he's my co-host, so
is it
in about
don't tell
15
me
minutes.
it's him. I don't even want to
love
hear about
dropping
what
names.
look it's
I love
things
dropping names.
stay off.
I love dropping names. Who
Because
do
it
I know?
aggravates
You know me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
it's fine.
certain
Mine are
things.
upstairs.
I will only be live for a short period though, just to
Oh,
talk.
but you
to
know
Chad.
what? Trap all
I
the
love
flies you
Snapchat.
can.
I
You know,
love
I'm
you're
pretty
Snapchat.
much
web.
snickerdoodled.
She just
I
has
love
a
that
passion
word.
for
Snickerdoodle.
cobweb. She's
I
great
love
at
that
it.
word. Snickerdoodles. I love that
Bourbon
word.
and
Snickerdoodle.
Dayquil.
Do you have your protection salts, sister? I hope so.
I actually do. I do.
Just so you know, you want those hem. It smells beautiful like dragon's blood. You get yourself the fire on. You know, the fire starter. Wicked fire starter has to
Yeah,
work for you.
I have my dragon blood. I actually have it to
That's
light
me.
it.
Yeah, because they
You're
think
right,
that we're
my friend.
stupid. We don't know what's
I
going on.
love my I love the scent of dragon blood.
The
I love
dragon's
it.
blood is awesome.
Yes.
And I have that upstairs, so I'm going to be the boring channel, and I don't care about copyright strikes. I like to sing my songs, and I like to, you know, you never know where I'm talking, because why would I let you know these things?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, I've only been
So-
shut down once because of copyright strike, but
The
I'm
smart ones
learning.
will get
I
it.
am learning. I am learning. I am learning. Copyright strike.
We include everybody. You're included, all of
I'm
you,
good.
whoever's here, because I can't see the freaking chat. I'm
No,
the
I'm
chat.
not.
But if
I
you
think
want to X me out of your
that.
room, I'm going to be like, you can't do that to me.
I'm
I
not
know
bloody
this
sexy.
game. I know how it works. My grandma taught me this. Never stop.
I go-
Yeah, we're
I-
Toronto. We never back down. Somebody's trying to tell me how my own city works, and I'm like, huh? I don't think so.
Huh?
You don't.
What?
I give you keys. Kiki, do you love me? Yeah, no, we don't right now. But I have stuff here that I see, and I can't go down some streets because it's just ugh. But I take you on live streams for sure. And then when I get out to the reservation, I'm sorry, no service. And I am an advocate for them too, because I'd rather stand with them, because white men, I don't know. That's what we're
See, they
supposed to
should
do.
have service. That's just wrong.
Well, they need a Dollarama. Come on, not this Dollar General store. I've been into the general store, and I'm like, you two pay too much for this. And then while I'm sitting here, don't think that I'm not fucking on top of
I'm
my
reading
game.
that. I have the sexiest friend.
I'm
not
sorry.
Sexy, I'm ugly.
How do you know that they're all not living in here? Give me a break. This is the history. Wow, check it out, Mickey Mouse. Built a house. How many bricks did he use? Well, I don't know. I like kitties. And so do you, Mr. Australia. See, you don't need to read these forms because they're just bullshit stories. I'll tell you about that later on a different, so not everybody's listening. So see, things come to me.
You can ring me and tell me about it. You can ring. You can ring me and tell me about it.
I will ring you and tell you. I will ring your bell. Look at that's us too. We're like Australia.
Yeah.
That's right. You keep that. I got your song going now. All right. So I get in the mood for your show. Look at that. What is this? Pussycat, where have you been? Why, I've been to London to visit the Queen. Yeah, and the Queen. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Does this scare you? Don't watch my show.
The Queen.
I told
Oh,
you.
goddamn, we got rid of her. We got rid of her in 1987. 1987, I think it was.
I got
we got rid of her.
wares too. Do you want to see over here? I'm glad that you don't have to say, "Cat, shut my camera off. You're drowning my signal." Well, that's why I'm on. Duh. I get up to waste your space.
We don't sing God Save the Queen no more.
No, we don't. We
we don't either.
Rude. We got out of there to Canada. So,
I do remember though when we were younger, we used to have to stand up and sing "God Save the Queen" in our classroom every
that was
day.
a pain in the ass.
Well, that was Regina. That was Regina.
That
Do you
was
have
in
fire?
Canada back in the day. Now nobody does it.
I'm showing you what I do at nighttime. This is like a nighttime routine.
Now, 100.
Watch this. I put them over there. We get creative at night, don't we, Sky?
Yes.
That's the part that they don't think that we're doing. They think we're lounging in our bed. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Sit there with your wolf, sweetheart.
Right.
You're pretty. And then we come over here to our altar.
So I do,
But
I do believe that if
don't drink this.
If you
it's
keep
an offering.
Yeah, if you keep talking and don't let anyone else speak, I mean, you hold the show, don't you?
Oh, sorry.
Canada.
I'm like, we're like.
I'm just saying. If you keep talking, you hold the show. I understand how it works. I understand the process real well. I understand the process real well.
These people think that this is scary.
Sounds like PDF. Sounds like Joe Kidd. Sounds like the rest of those
Get rid
heroes.
of who, Limey? Who are we getting
Heroes.
rid of? Now I know. Never mind. Took me a minute.
I'm a hero.
Cold up here. It's just cold up here too.
The whole world is watching Canada.
Limey's
now.
talking
That's
about
what
the
we do.
Queen.
I know. I just realized that. Thank you, Star.
Now you see my house, right? Big deal.
Hey, you're not the only one drinking on Valentine's Day. I'd like, huh?
I'm not drinking. That's an offering.
I know. I am.
I'm the
I
fuck
won't
drinking.
drink it. I won't drink it.
Valentine's Day.
Pull my chain, I'll flush.
Have a hot chocolate.
It's my sacrifice to the lonely on any holiday. Every holiday where if you're alone, you feel sad and not a part of it. I'm gonna be here live streaming drunk.
Are you alone?
Well, that's your choice, and
I'm not alone because I got all y'all.
Exactly.
Yep.
You're connected to us, which is a good thing.
You sound American. You sound American. You all sound American.
Y'all.
Y'all.
We just kind of get up and do the night shift. We do the night moves. Come on. We turned the page like Bobby Seeger. Bob Seeger told us to turn the page.
Because it was just one bottle of wine. That's
Yeah.
pussyfooting around.
Well, actually, I
Turn
had
the
that
page.
for over a year.
Get over it.
I don't drink.
Turn the page, get over it. You know what? Canada will never be the center of the world.
Preston. Love you,
Canada's a little bit messed up
Hey,
at the moment,
Preston.
but
You should take a page out of Pink Floyd's I Wish You Were Here. I wish you were here. How I
you
wish,
want us? We
how
are
I wish
here.
you were here.
I wish Cotton was a
our
monkey.
souls year after year. How
I wish Cotton was a
how I
monkey.
wish you were here.
We are, in a sense. We're on your money. I went to that show.
Yeah.
No.
In more than one way, right?
You really need to ask Pete. You really need to ask PDF and Commander and Joe Cool about me.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Joe Cool?
Oh yes,
I don't.
you do.
I just
You-
wear that
you wanna
attitude.
drop
So cool.
You want to drop
get-
names? You kept dropping PDF's name. You kept dropping PDF's name. I'll drop his name.
Because
Okay,
I
I'll
get
drop
told
his
to
name
be quiet.
as well. You keep dropping. I'll drop his
online.
name. You asked PDF about me. You asked him about me. Okay?
No, I'm not. I'm on
telling
it.
you
He
now.
gave
You
me
want to
this
drop
Happy
names?
Cat
I'll drop
name.
names.
I get Happy Cat because it's just I like to be
Ah,
happy.
did you?
I don't like to be sad.
I'm
It
glad.
puts
Give
you
me
in
a phone
a
call.
space.
Cool.
I'm gonna phone you if you drop your number. I will phone you definitely. I'll be like, hey,
Cool.
Venus, how's it going? And Venus was his name. I'll play that for you.
I
Any
dropped
song.
my number. And you didn't write
Oh
it
well,
for
I
me.
meant in the back chat. Come on.
I want Venus's blue hair.
Now I'm
He
upset.
did say his number online. That's why I'm like, what are you
Now
doing,
I'm
brother?
upset.
Don't do
You
that.
keep it.
And he's like,
blue
there's my
hair.
phone
Hang on a
number.
second. Hang on a second. Let me put it in the chat for you.
Yeah.
Please do. In private
Easy to
chat.
call
Give me
him.
your number, please. I'll text you.
Right. We
I
call,
actually
we call
will.
you
I
in case
will
you
text you. I can't
If you
call
say-
long distance, but I can text.
Yes,
long
you can.
distance.
Yes, you can,
There you
sister.
go.
You
It's in
pick
the
up a
chat
long
for you.
distance
It's
card.
in the chat. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. There you go.
And for sure, we would call you. Because if you're not here for a couple of days
Oh,
with your
there's a
fireball shots, we would
zero.
worry. We would worry about you, Venus.
Oh, hang on.
I would.
Ah,
That's
look,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Fireballs
Because
are
you've got the same
fantastic.
teeth
I only ever have fun with one person with fireballs because it's a fun joke.
Well,
Hey, you
Snark's
know
a great
what?
person.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna post mine in private chat because I don't know how to text that.
I have yours in already. It's just a matter. I can call you. It's free. Snark's free.
There you go.
It's-
You can text me anytime.
Australia there, you get a CC card, and that's how you get out. I'll tell you
I
always.
have
Good
pay
play.
as you go. I pay for it every month.
Yep.
No,
And that's
you
the
used to have
problem.
But I
great-
have.
We're so spoiled. Oh well.
I
Yeah,
have no
I pay
idea.
as you go.
I have no idea. I've had PDF thrown
Okay.
in my face a couple of times.
But
No,
that's my phone
because
number
if
in
something
private.
happens to you, I would worry.
Oh, damn.
I really would. Honestly, that's for realsies. If something happened to him
I would-
and he went offline, I worry
Yeah.
about those people that don't come up line. Like, where are you? I haven't seen you, and I start worrying. And it's one of them. Where did they go? Why aren't they out here?
1, 2, 3, 4,
So then
5,
I'll
6, 7,
somewhat be tricky in my talk and
11.
get you out.
11. What country are you in there, 11, guys? Because I've got to put the country code in front of that number.
Canada.
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 So just put a
gotta look
1
up.
in front of us.
No,
Lord, how'd you ever get out?
1 is the
Mhm.
same as America, so plus 1 would be the same as America. So Canada has the same country code. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I put something in back chat there for everybody to know if they want to get out anywhere. I don't care who's picking this up at the moment. They're called long distance cards, and I used to call England or what have you. They're CC cards. Okay, these
I
are the
can do that
CC
with my
cards.
pay as you go.
Yes, you can. You put the country number in front, like what Venus did. Venus, if you could just do that in the back chat, and then I'll have you, okay? Because I have with Living Skies already, and I take only a few of you, because you're bright stars. You're shining bright, and you make me laugh. You might not even know I'm lurking, but you make me laugh, and you messing up people because you change your name. It's funny to me, but hey, it's the game.
I know
It's the
you're
game.
around.
Okay, so get the CC cards at like
I always eventually keep spirit in there.
Right.
Spirit. Only once did I close my channel down due to what I thought was a medical problem with me, but it turns out just low blood pressure, and the doctor tells me I've got to eat more salt. So I tried putting salt on my cornflakes, and you know what? It tastes freaking horrible when you do that. So that, and the second time was it was copyright strikes. God damn, I fell asleep on my live stream playing music, and it started playing some really badly copyrighted stuff. So I got a 3-month ban. I thought, fuck that, banned out for 3 months, or just
We know who's got your back.
yeah. But I always have spirit. Spirit's there. Spirit is always in my name.
Like your Venus, and something happened to your channel.
I've got to run.
Yeah, shit happens.
Okay, guys.
Shit happens.
You gotta fly.
Love you,
fly,
Snack. Love you all. I will be back. Trust me. I just have to
have
go
your
do
number.
I'll have to go do a little bit of a live,
right?
And I will be back.
That's what I do. I just see people go missing, and I don't like that because I don't know what happened, and I stress and I worry, and I'm like, what happened to that person? Where are they? And then I will call you out. I'll call you out in my own way. You won't understand it. They will. That's why, we have everybody's back, especially in where I stand.
Well, I tell you the same. I tell you the same thing as I tell everybody on the two times that my channel is shut down. So, but I always end up with the name Spirit.
Too.
So you always know it. I will never deny it's not me. That's the main thing. It doesn't matter about the name. I mean, you can change your name to whatever you like, as long as you turn around and say, well, yeah, it's fucking me. This is it. This is it. Shit happens.
Yeah, I don't like what they're doing.
I don't have.
like to pick.
I don't have sock accounts which I come on and say it ain't fucking me. There's the thing, it's me. Whether you like me or not, I don't really care. It's not my problem if you don't like me. That's fine. That's okay.
Right.
You don't have to come to my channel. I'm happy with that. It's never about that. I don't care about subscribers. I don't care about monetization.
No, you don't care about cloud. We're not here for that. Right.
No,
we don't care about that.
I never have. And in all this time, to this day, I will still say, unlike what other people have done when they've turned around and said, I don't care about monetization, but as soon as they're monetized, it's like, I'm monetized, fucking, I want to make money.
Then now you're the villain. You're a villain.
Good for you, man. You bullshitted to me in the first place, so fuck you. I'm not about money. And the first thing when they start making money, I'm about the money. yeah. Okay, that's not what you said fucking 6 months ago.
Definitely. And you're funny. You got a good craft going over there. So craft, like you see, you put craft in there, and then they think, oh my God, that they're dark. And it's like, no, we make crafts. Duh. You know what I mean? Like, duh.
I'm a pain.
You're an
I'm a pain in the ass to a lot.
They don't get it.
Yeah,
and
that's okay.
Some do. That's fine.
Let
them talk.
I'm never about. never about in trying to impress people. I don't impress people for, yeah. If I can make you laugh, you know what? That would make me more happy than anything else that ever in my possessions. In my possessions, to make you laugh would be the most precious thing in my possession. The same as what Snark does. She makes me laugh so much half the time in half of her videos, man. It's just,
I'm absolutely here to be making some people laugh.
That's what you do best, though, on TikTok, Shwala Walla. You want some
TikTok, Shwala Walla.
I call
love
it TikTok, Shwala Walla.
So I need to put my real phone number into the private chat for you. All right, I can do that.
Not in the regular
code,
chat.
right.
I can't even make that go away. It was bothering me.
No.
Sometimes food bothers me, just so you know. So when you're like huffing
Don't
and
worry
puffing,
about it.
I'm
It's
like,
not my real
hey,
number.
whatever. Because we got
There
lots.
you go.
We got lots, and I'm not for fear. I don't spread fear. I take it in space and go, hi, you must be afraid. A lot. Canada? Nah.
I'm never afraid. Never afraid.
I go to my wood.
I used to be. I'm not anymore.
Damn, why can't I put something? Why can't I put something in private chat? Fuck.
I don't know. You should be able to.
See, they were looking for that. Who was that online? And it's like, if you don't know who that is online, you're behind the times. Just that alone in the background, they were wondering who it was. I just don't say anything. If you can't figure it out, not my problem.
It should be in there.
Think about this.
God damn it.
Bourbon and Dayquil.
Chat with the host number.
I'll go through this again, and I'll just rewind it where I get it off the skies. But that's one way that you can get out for realsies.
It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me type anything in fucking private chat.
Don't worry about it. I'll get it.
That's really weird.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Why
gonna go
won't
online. I need to be
No.
online.
Why won't it?
That's because it's me that you need.
I can say you have my phone number.
I know.
Snarky says has my phone
number.
Yes, I do.
You see how it's playing with you? SA?
Did I accidentally block you when I was trying to get that phone number off of there?
See? They don't like that.
They
hate that.
I have no idea. I have no idea, Snarky. Don't worry about taking my phone number off there.
No.
It's cool. Don't worry. It's cool.
It's cool. It's calm and it's collective, and it's okay. You know what I mean? We can rewind this stream.
I don't think I did.
It's 12:22 to.
Well,
that's not.
You're not going to get my phone. No, you're not going to get my phone number out of the chat because that phone number is real. So. But yeah, apparently I can't write anything in chat, in private chat.
That's so weird.
Things that make you go.
That's okay. Next time.
Right.
Yeah, we'll come up on my live stream. Next time we do a live stream, come up on my live stream. I'll put the phone number in the private chat for you.
Definitely.
No
or I can just get it off our sister that just went live. It's no.
Well, Snarkin says has my phone number, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all good in the hood, of my hood, I mean. Because I live in a different neighborhood than everybody. It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day.
You know, it's a beautiful day, and then I like to challenge myself daily, you know. And that's the whole point. And we like to get funny and stupid on the programs. We have to be. I have kids. They like these little cats, and I like to grow a garden.
Ah, here we go. I might be able to get
Oh,
it in
there
there
you
now.
go.
Hang on a second.
Oh yeah.
Hang on a
Maybe
second.
you worked it.
Let me
Hello.
try now. Put it in.
Is anybody in there? What are you drinking over there? Because I have recipes.
What am I drinking?
Yeah, because they're from bartending school. I did smart serve in bartending school, but I just don't drink. I'd rather pour.
Zachariah here.
Oh, there you go. It worked. Man.
Oh, that worked.
And Fago cotton candy.
Clickety click, barber chick.
There you go.
You see that? Did you see that? My Sharona. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bishop.
Send me a message.
I will. I'm gonna have to get the.
You'll find I'm
card
exactly
though, right?
You'll find I'm exactly the same online or offline. I am exactly the same.
You're
My-
just the
my
same
attitude
way,
doesn't
exactly.
change. Yep.
You're real.
Yep. I am as I am.
You're
I
alive.
cannot change it. Unlike some of the people who think that I privately chat to someone so I can be more rude or more crude or more whatever.
No, you're not.
It doesn't play. It doesn't play in my books because I need to be as I am. I cannot change who I am. I do not want to change who I am. I just want to be me.
You are you. And that's what's beautiful. You have a beautiful spirit. That's who spirit is. Except for now they took the Venus blue away from you. Big deal. You know, we still know who you are. It's just you're
Venus
picking
blue
some
spirit,
other. Right.
Yeah.
If they can't
but
put two and two together, come on.
Yeah.
We try to help them
Oh,
out,
of
like
course.
you know that person.
They ask me and I'll tell them, you know, there's no problem with that. I can't hide the personality. Even if you see me in chat, they're still going to know exactly who the hell I am either way, you know. PDF and Commander both know exactly who I am.
Right.
No matter, even if I changed my name, I type something in text and it doesn't matter what I type in. I might just type hello and they know exactly
I know
who
it's
I
you.
am.
I know it's you because I had to tell
me.
somebody else, right? So I'm like, you know this person, man, wake up.
Yeah.
And it was somebody else because I have Facebook, and it's one of them. I need my Facebook because I do an invite site, and in there you have to become humble and be kind. Otherwise, you're not walking the secret path, and that's what I do with the natives over here, with 6 Nations.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
I don't
to be
walk no secret
polite.
path. I'll tell you how I feel. If I don't feel good, I'll tell you, and that's exactly how it is.
I will even leave my phone number because I'm just not a brat like that. All right, I'm not a brat. My grandma called me a crackpot. Come on, you're a crackpot. And I was raised by my elder, and it's one of them. Hello.
You message me, I'll get your phone number anyhow, and your phone number is safe with me because I don't give out people's phone numbers. That's between me and the person that calls me. Phone numbers are
right.
private, always will be. You know.
It's lock and key.
And I don't care. Whatever your emergency is, you can say you're in freaking hospital dying. Please give me so and so's phone number.
Actually.
No, not until I ask that person. Is it okay to give you that phone number? And if it's not, then I say no. Sorry, they don't want you. They don't want you to have the phone number. I don't care if you're in hospital. Then that's it. You know.
I was in the hospital, and it's somewhere. I just don't want to go again. It's just rigmarole, and I know that you understand rigmarole. It's stupid, and it's one of them. I just come out here and I stay in my house, and I do my potting and my seeding, and I plant a garden. I plant a garden. I call it the upper oasis balcony and the lower oasis balcony. And I go to my river, and I see beautiful animals. At least they're coming back into our circle, and we like to do different things over here. I like to go to Niagara Falls for a coffee. Why? Oh, because I can. I'm Canada. I can go down to Niagara Falls for a coffee and I can do live streams.
Yeah, I
And
can't
then
do that.
Right. So I can go to Toronto and show you what's going on. You know, filming the change is what I've been doing. I know who's watching me and who's not watching me. You think it's funny that I get out just to chase a fox? Well, that's called exercise. We're playing with Todd and Copper now. Hello? Did not get the
Exactly,
message?
Vivian. Yeah, you call me. The dogs here will answer the phone call. They're really
right.
good on their new iPhone. Their new iPhones.
And it's the kids.
But
What
I never
scares me
pretend to be anything other than on or
No,
off,
these kids
on
are.
or off
Yeah.
live streams.
hmm
Always the same.
Let's go
I
blue
don't want
jays.
to be anyone else. I don't want to ever pretend to be someone.
I saw
just want to be
hunting.
me.
I see the buck deer, and it's a beautiful sight. So that's where I go. I kind of chase the pipeline. You know what I mean? I go north during the
Ashley!
day.
Oh,
It's
the
great.
beautiful Ashley is here.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Is it the same Ashley we know? She's got brown hair.
Yes.
She's pretty, and she likes when I go clickety clack.
Is it brunette? Brunette? Dark hair?
Yeah, she's a brunette. She's a brunette.
Yeah.
She'll say, oh, cat,
Yes.
clickety clack. Right. It's a train track. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a train track, honey.
How much is that doggy in the window?
In the window.
Woof, woof. How
The
much
one
is
you
that
bet.
doggy
Yes.
in the window? Woof, woof.
You see, I had to.
I don't want a goldfish. You can't take a goldfish for
A goldfish. You see, I'm gonna go online, and I do live streams. It's a little bit redonkulous, and Snark, you're right. It's frustrating. It's something that they've locked us into a room. Oopsie, they locked us up, and they gave us these devices to learn, and it's like Age of Aquarius now. So I watch the sky as well. I'm so bored over here. That's why I tell them, you don't want to watch me, you'll learn. You're going to learn some things. You hate what you don't know. That's what you're fearing. Right? And of course, I like the nighttime. I stay up at night. I got my stuff. I get my stuff
Yeah,
done.
but my left hand complained to my right hand and said,
Yeah.
my
They
left
said
hand
that to you?
complained to my right hand. Said, why do I always... Yeah, the left hand said to the right hand, it goes, why do I always got to play with a pair of nuts? And the right hand said, yeah, well, that's okay, because I have to play with it.
You see, what you do is you be the mirror and you show it back to them. I've been doing that to my own family. But then I have my daughter who goes out on Facebook and
Jesus
spew
Christ,
this stuff.
cat.
It's like,
Psycho fucking cats. Yeah, spirit fell off.
oops.
Whoops.
How did that go? Wait, are you
I
pulling
don't
magic
know.
tricks? This land is funny with magic tricks.
Spirit, is that you?
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Did you hide behind the cat? Did you go hiding and then you came back in a different way?
No, the goddamn, my internet has been really bad today. I've been in and out of this stream about 8 times already. So
Really? I'm coming up.
Yep.
That's you need me.
You know what Snarker says about that. How many times have I been in and out of the stream so far, Snark?
I wasn't
How many?
counting because I'm drunk.
Okay, well, if he's been going in and
At
out
least
like
8
that,
times.
I'm coming up.
Yeah.
I don't even care if it's just space or a podcast that I fucking play. You need me, my friend. You need a fire starter. A wicked fire starter. You understand? Here I come. Karma Kitty's coming up. Smoke signals in the house. These are Zen zones of peace. You understand? We stand here. We're Toronto. We are Pride City. Thank you very much, Chimiquich. I'll get you up. Don't worry. These people like to play. They love to play. All right. Let's play the statue game, shall we? Let's play some music.
You get me up.
Come on. I'm going to get you up and you're not going to go down again. You understand me? It's just, how can we dance with the beds are burning like midnight oil? Come on. My niece,
Yeah, but you know Midnight Oil song, I'd sing it to you, but I don't.
But I got to do this for not one. I got to do it for all. Bingo City. They think that we're stupid. We're not dumb. We play a different way. Mama, did you drop the bomb? She's stupid. We're gonna
Mama, did you drop the bong?
Yeah, the bong. The bong, the bong, 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 or the song. Give me a break. Here I come. Give me a Kit Kat bar. Boom. I'm pulling all my crazy.
Just don't drop the ball.
No, I never drop the ball. Right? I know how to juggle. No, you
can drop anything.
I see a hairy nuts around. I always see this hairy nuts around, and they get butt fucking angry. They get Brokeback Mountain. They get Brokeback Mountain when you take the invisible wrench away. No, I'm not even telling you the game. You should know this game by now. Come on. Are you ready for a broadcast just of whateverness? Whateverness. That's a new name. I told you I'm going to be very boring and very funny.
Whateverness.
Whateverness. Exactly. Redonkulous. All right? Get the donkey. The donkey does more on the Adirondack Mountains. Bring some knowledge with your wisdom. So here I come. I'm going to even hit up America. America, you ready?
America's not ready.
No, I don't think so. But we are. I got your back. You know I'm listening. How shall I play this one?
We are
Bam.
Australian.
The only thing I ask for is to be humble and be kind in my room because it's for everybody. The circle game is for everybody, okay?
Yep. I want people to be kind too.
Yeah, it's be humble, be kind. That's all I know from my concert shows that I funded since the solar eclipse. Anyways, let's put Zen zones of peace. Respect to you, Venus. You do you, and I do me,
Respect
right?
is giving when feeling it.
Well, you're part of Keith Urban. That man walked right by me. Hotness. I knew it was happening. I knew it was gonna happen. So let our horses out and let them run. We are the city of arts. They have including.
You mean? Is Keith Urban still going out with Nicole Kidman?
I think
Really?
so. I think they're married still, and that's why we have XYZ. You ever look at my videos, sir? I'm just going around in the same circle over and over again and showing you the change. Be the change. I know the man himself, the tiny dancer. And I know the good people that are out here for good intention. I call my show Smoke Signals. Okay?
Because I know Nicole.
Smoke. Yeah.
Because I know Nicole Kidman went out with Bruce there for a while, but he turned out to be in the Church of Scientology, and she didn't.
Yeah, Scientology.
She didn't want to give up her minions to such minions.
Minions.
Yeah.
You call them minions? I call them despicable
whoever
minions.
Keith Urban can keep that horrible Hank. I can't stand her.
Oh, well, she is on the back of the show. He is on the front, and he never wants to get off stage. He loves to play that guitar, and he rocks it something good. I actually called him Blue is not your color. And they don't do fireworks or strobes very much because of the epilepsy. and I know about that. Okay. Same with the cops. I always ask them, can you turn that off, because you can cause the seizure with the lights. And I'm not talking Roxanne's red lights that are always on. So here comes the cat. I'm a wolf.
Mm.
Yes, we read the sky.
Oh, wolf.
I'm a mustelid.
That's okay. You
I'm
can
like
be
a ferret or something. An otter.
probably a fisher. An otter? No problem.
Yeah,
You
I
belong
love
in the
otters.
waters. And I just go on to one because I can't be bothered to hook them all. I know what I'm doing on the back side. Don't tell me what I do. No, thank you. My daughter told stop me. So I play music. I like to press the buttons.
Yeah, one of the most fatal mistakes in the world is tell a woman she is wrong. That's just going to kill your relationship no matter what.
Like, what are you doing? Telling me I'm wrong. In my city that I see it going by, it's one of these watches. What is this going on? What's that in the sky? Why is my phone fucking beeping? I don't have Wi-Fi. You see, you write with a pen all while you're listening, and you're just gonna mock at me. Okay, I'll kill the mockingbird. That's what I see.
Kill him.
Okay.
To Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, that's a great song, that one.
Hey boo, hey boo. I read memes and I read codes. We're code readers. We got your back. Little swipey, like your cat. All right. You're safe with Toronto. We're the rainbow. I can see your rainbow.
Sing us a song. Come on, sing us a song.
You want me to sing a song just off my ancestry? Which one?
No, happy cat. I just want you to sing a song. I'm not worried about your ancestry or anything else. Just sing me a song. Okay.
Well, this is what we sing.
Canada,
we like the tragic.
oh,
Canada. Oh, Canada. I'm not singing that. I'm not singing it because that's what they want. They want that, and I'm not giving that to them. Oh, Canada, you messed up, huh? How about this one? Take me down to a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you to please take me home. Yeah, yeah. Hey, North. Hey, South. Shut your big mouth. We gotta do what we feel is real. We ain't got no picture postcards. We ain't got no magazines. My baby, she don't know me when I'm speaking about these things. That's the Tragically Hip. I am part of Secret Path. Clickety clack. The train track.
Yay.
It's the Grand Funk. We jump.
We are our mother's savage daughters, the ones who run barefoot, cursing sharp stones.
Oh, yes, I have stones.
I love that song.
What can I say? That was a beautiful piece of rap.
And excellent. Don't forget to ring my bell. You can ring my bell. You can poke your head in. You can lurk. You can do whatever.
Ring your bell.
All we need is radio goo-goo. And they thought I was crazy coming out. I already knew what this was all about. You go and ask them why they call themselves Turkey. We call them, and it's a long way to Tipperary. Constantinople, I was taught. That's what my left side and right side. Oof. Oof.
There's a couple of Aussie phrases, you know. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, you're like this on my TV. You're going to the tennis match we see, and I'm like this, and I see, what the hell is this with the goose? Our military or something? I don't know. It's set loose. You always find the Canada goose somewhere invading everywhere, right? But at least we stay in the lines. We know how to walk the lines. You stick on this side.
You came smiling, softly, shyly moving. He has a dreamer into my room. And before I realized the danger, I found myself staring into your eyes.
To my eyes?
And
Your
without
Betty
a
Davis eyes?
warning, I remember that you trembled at the
And they
touch
wonder
of
why they
my
need us.
hand.
What is this? Is your nose running? You need some Ricola? The Alpine horn? Look, I'm going to be pop barking again.
Yes, Cat, I am on Dayquil and drinking alcohol, and my nose has been acting stupid since yesterday.
You're drunk. You're drunk like
Yes.
an Indian. You're a wild man. Oh dear. Oh dear, but we do it with you.
We just keep laughing.
We love you anyway. Because you just keep smiling. Keep shining. Oh, and
don't waste your money on phone call psychics.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can poke your head into mine and go, what's corona?
I could never be upset with somebody who is actually themselves, and no matter how you portray yourself, whether you portray yourself as a bad or a good guy, the point is you're being honest about yourself, and that makes a big difference.
That makes a happy cat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want this cat to turn into get away from me. Look at all this river, and you want to sit beside me? Look at the lake, damn it. Go and do something. Shit. You're bugging me. Oh, look, the hawk.
You're blocking me.
Cock block? What? What'd you say?
What?
I got fresh water and I got river. I got the river, okay.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls in a fishbowl.
Year after year, it's like Saturn.
Yeah, I love that Pink Floyd song.
I wish I was
song.
here.
I wish I knew all the lyrics to it.
You are here.
Am I?
You are
you sure?
You're always in my reality. I like the big mouth, mirror on high. I like the one that smiles on set. Hi, you remember me? We could get stupid with this, and that's what the kids like. The kids like stupid, and if we have to be those crazy aunties and uncles and whatever the hell, I'm gonna be stupid for the kids.
I'm gonna be stupid for the kids too, but hopefully their parents will just keep them away from me. There ain't no sense in that.
That's why I came up, right? I see a safety net, so I'm gonna dive into it, right? I pay attention. I'm not on the 420 all the time and not paying attention. It's like having to be the stenographer.
Did y'all notice that nobody had to get me from going down the road today?
Did you go somewhere and was
I did not. I did not. I've been right here, and I didn't even go outside to let the dogs out.
I had to go down the road today. Yeah, it cost me a freaking lot of money to do today.
I didn't go anywhere. When they tell me to go in nature, I go into my chair.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Happy cat.
What can I say?
You just want a happy cat.
Yeah,
you don't want us mad. You don't want us yucky, especially in Australia or Canada. You don't want us messy and ugly. It's one of these things. We're doing it for America. America, we're doing it for you. And, you know, we live in a zoo, right? So we have to be. We have to.
I think you'd be lovely and cute with your. I just got out of bed, messed up hair in the morning. You'd be so lovely.
Bedhead, like freaking the big comfy couch. She stuck everything in the couch. She was so dirty. She was nasty. I'm sorry. You want me to do something like this? What? I got volume. I'm like Tina Turner now. You're my private dancer. Dancing for money. I can be stupid, trust me. But Corona Borealis. They got How dare you? You want me to take what? Every picture of man. I clean the water.
If I stay here just a little bit longer.
The Moose Tribe.
If I stay here Won't you listen to my heart? Oh, don't you make such a cute kitty cat?
I have a kitty cat just like yours, but it's so weird that we picked it out. It's like you're my soul family or something weird. How can I have something that lives in Australia that belongs with me and wants to tell me to be quiet? You just belong with the rest of them to tell me to be quiet. I say no. I'm not made to be quiet. I'm made to shine like a superstar, like Coldplay said. You know, I have a garden upstairs. I don't like going around people. I think they're stupid, right? And I knew what my daughter was doing.
I'm
No, you're
stupid.
No, you're not.
Yeah. The worst thing that gets me is I have two things against me. One, I'm a male. Two, I'm a blonde male. This makes it really hard to do a lot of things. I'm telling
sorry.
you.
Did you say two? Did you say two like a duo? I got two turntables
Yeah.
and a microphone. Where's that?
Yeah.
This is a happy cat. See, they give you keys in your crosswords. It's so funny that you
I got
just
two
don't
things.
read.
I got two things.
I'm vaping.
Yeah. Crosswords. Oh, Jesus.
This is it's a word search because I was in the hospital and Houston, we have a problem. We have a serious problem. Anyways, how does your garden grow? I think we know this one.
With cockle shells and silver bells.
Hey, she comes with the lines. I'm right. You can read through the lines. That's the kind of love we have. Bluebells, cocktail shells, easy. Yeah, double dutch, get back into it. Boom, boom. Eating healthy. Grow your garden, seed by seed. Don't you worry about anything. Don't you worry about anything. We are hobby. We're crazy. Crazy for you. That's what Madonna told me. Don't.
Oh boy.
I can dance. I can dance too. We can dance.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I have nothing to say.
What about the girls? Oh boy, he says.
No, I have nothing.
Boy.
Yeah, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say.
We're your crazy cousins over again. Yeah.
What can I say? What can I say?
We love you. That's why we do it. A shovel in this.
I think I'm gonna turn this off because I'm probably about to fall asleep, and I don't think it's gonna be just for a minute and wake back up.
All right, I'm gonna head off to do my thing. I'm gonna put this.
I love y'all.
I love.
Thanks for coming by. Glad we all got to share our love on Valentine's Day.
I'm just putting the smoke signals on. You know what that means. And I walk away from the machine. I let it play.
Thanks to everybody who came up on the panel. Thanks to everybody who came into the chat.
Yeah, you too in the chat. I know you probably think this is a weird cat, but it's not. It's
you're gonna get a message.
A message in a bottle.
You're gonna get a message very shortly. Happy cat.
Sending out an SOS.
You're gonna get a message.
Love you too, Vivian.
You know, I work with the frequency, the music. Music makes.
If anybody's lurking, you need to come up and say bye because we're getting ready to turn it off.
You have to always step away from this beast machine. That's why she's been up here 6 hours. Yeah, get well. I come out and I just do those games because it's been a hard lockdown for us.
You mean to say I got to start up a live stream? Oh my god!
How do you know I'm not going to press record?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Aussies. I love you.
Love y'all. And I'm gonna hit this button in 5, 4, 3, 2,
3, 2, and 1. She's Gandhi. She's a happy